Good morning, good morning, good morning. First bit of news is Ghost is home. 1:45 this morning. I just explained that my cat went missing 2 weeks ago. One of my cats. Anyway, 1:45 this morning, I knew that I'd had Luther asleep here for hours, right? I think he'd gone off, wandering off. I think he'd gone to harass the dog next door because he's doing a bit of harassing the dog next door. And then I always know when Luther gets on, he jumps on the bed, he walks across the bottom of the bed and up the side of the bed and goes to sleep next to the pillow there. And then Ghost jumps on and walks up my body. Wherever I am, he walks up my body. And I was like, that can't be Ghost. And it was Ghost. Anyway, he slept. We then went downstairs. He had 4 bowls of food. And then he got on the bed and he just slept like a log all night long. But this morning, I watched him in the garden. And I've never seen a cat happier. He was chasing all the petals and everything like that. So goodness knows where he's been. But while he's been away, he's been honing his hunting ability because he was like this looking at the birds in the garden this morning. Anyway, so that's good news, good news, good news. Should we start with today's early bird? Because there's one less bird in my garden now because of Ghost this morning. Oh, we're going with the old one again today. I don't understand which one we're supposed to be going with. I thought so, Dave, yeah. Gay Gordon yesterday kept pressing the wrong one. Anyway, shall we do this? These are hemline says we've got loads to do today. I haven't got time for chatting or anything. Here we go. These are hemline cutting set. It's just a cutting set. I was going to read all the others out, but it's all different languages, isn't it? So you've got thread snips, you've got embroidery scissors, you've got bent scissors, you've got micro dip scissors. I've never heard a pair of scissors called bent before. I've never seen. Have any of you heard of bent scissors? No, nobody in the room has heard of bent scissors apart from Hannah. Anyway, $13.99. Right, this is a really, really good price. It's going to be a fantastic day today. Mark says, morning, John and team. Good news about Ghost. Anne says, morning, lovely. $5.99. $5.99. Right, are you going to go to the Long River to buy these? Well, you can do if you want. You'll pay $10.99 for them if you do. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Oh, there's bent as well. There we go. Delia says, morning. Welcome home, Ghost. So happy he's returned safely, says Pam Minihani. Morning, John. You look tall today. I've grown overnight. Obviously, who's that from? Jill. June says, good morning, fabulous new look for you today. Well, it's my Crafter's Companion uniform, isn't it? Yeah. Claire says, good morning, John. Also glad Ghost is back. Love that colour on you, smashing shirt. Great news, John says, Lisa. Oh, how are you, Lisa, my love? Wendy says, morning, John. Glad Ghost has returned. Lintuit said, so pleased he's back home safe and sound. If only he could talk, I'd love to know where he's been. Anyway, what's on the bottom? Morning, John. Not often we see you in a plain shirt. You look lovely. Thank you, Karen. Right, look at these. You have to open them like this, I'm afraid. I am opening one of the ones from the packet, though, look, to get through there. They're really sturdy, these. Hang on. There they are, the bent scissors there. Then you've got your other, I forgot which are which now. Embroidery, snippers. Beautiful. There they all are. All those for $5.99. Now I'm thinking Christmas. I know we shouldn't be talking Christmas, but I'm talking Secret Santa now. Gwen on my bottom. Oh, so pleased your Ghost is back. You look a new man. Thank you, Gwen. Ah, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. You don't want to know where he's been. No, it'd be weird, wouldn't it, to wonder where they have been. Well, it's really funny because when I worked at Rox & Co., right at the very, very beginning, Tom Paul, who was my producer then, his flatmate said, I've got this brilliant idea for a show. Going to put cameras on cats and see where they go. And I was like, oh, no one will watch that. No one will watch that. 2 years later, it was ITV's best-selling show, not done by Tom Paul's flatmate. Anyway, keep going through. $5.99 early bird. Now, remember, your P&P is paid for. So once you have bought these, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for. Now, even though everything we've got today is drop ship, apart from these, right? So if you buy these scissors, then you buy something from Toft, and then you buy something from Crafter's Companion, these will come from us, Toft will come from Toft, and you don't pay 3 P&P each, you pay 1 P&P for everything for the whole day, even though they're coming from 3, I don't know how, don't ask me how it works, because Reva's on my bottom again. So pleased by your news, John. There's nothing worse than not knowing where our fur is. I know, Reva, it's horrible, isn't it? Mari says, yoo-hoo, John, fabulous shirt colour. Donna says, morning, John, everyone. Glad Ghost has returned safely. June says, oh, look, very slim. No, June, look at this. Can you see? Muscular. That's my personal trainer. That he hasn't tuned in yet. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. I'm not going to spend long on these because I've got loads to do today. Right, there's loads in baskets. Make sure you check out straight away. Fantastic if you're just starting. Fantastic if you're thinking of a gift for your sewing group. At £5.99. Right, shall we do the menu? Here we go. It's quite simple. 2 hours of Toft with Kerry Lord and 3 hours of Crafter's Companion with Sara Davies. That's it. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is you go to the website. The third way you go to the website. Yeah, I'm okay. I've just knocked something off Sarah's trolley, that's all. Oh, hang on. I've not knocked enough room. Let me put that over there. You do look taller than normal. Wait till you see me behind this table. I look... There's nothing tall about me at the moment. Right. Okay. And then we gone to the website. Oh! I've grown. There's the website. Right. Scroll down. A quick click on top right-hand, watch live. Scroll down. The white box, write your message there. I can't imagine I'll be reading many of them out today because it's going to be a very busy show. There's everything, people checking out already. Everything I've got. So 2 hours of Toft, and it's all brand new.
Yep, it is.
All brand new, and some exclusives. Some gorgeous exclusives there. So that is everything for Toft. And then we go on to Crafter's Companion. We've got the Junior machine. We've got all the deals. Now, with the Crafter's Companion, a lot of that will be crashing in price, remember. Not going to go through the rest because you know what it is. You know what it is. Right. I'm a bit kind of like, hello.
No, you're gonna have to just be tall, I think. Or I'll have
First of all, how are you? We didn't get a hug this morning.
No, we didn't.
She arrived with all her boxes.
Yeah.
And who's your lovely...
That's Beth.
Beth, that's it, Beth.
Yeah.
They arrived with all the boxes, like, almost before we did. They were, like, raring to go and everything. Before we say anything, you get a free badge. Tell me about the badge.
So this is a badge that was designed with the Ocean Book when we first did it. And because what I'm looking to do today is really inspire you for some kind of summer holiday crochet. I think a lot of us associate crochet with winter blankets, with keeping warm. I mean, obviously, we did all need that until last week. But now we're in summer mode.
Mind you, last night was freezing.
It was, yeah. And this morning definitely was when I set off. So it's about really ocean-themed. It's a pin badge that you can pop on your project bag or anywhere else that you'd like to accompany the Ocean Book. But you will get a free one of those with every single Toft parcel that will be leaving us.
There you go. And it all comes from you, doesn't it?
It all comes direct from us. We're set up, ready to go to get your parcels out to you.
Brilliant. So now, what is the theme? Apart from getting us sewing and summer holidays, I can see a definite theme going on here.
Yeah, so we're going under the sea, into the ocean, British seaside, with one exception, and that is the frog bag that's joining us, leaping out of the jungle into the ocean.
Still involves water, though,
Yes,
doesn't
it does, yeah. Still
there must be ocean frogs that we don't know about.
I'm not going to go there. I'm not convinced that there are saltwater frogs, but I might be wrong.
OK, then. Right, so now, we've got so much. Let's start with the mobiles. We've got them in 2 different colours. We've got them in natural and we've got them in colourful. You tell me what's on there then.
So these are a brand new product and they are exclusive to Sewing Street. So it really is a first look. We don't have a lot of stock of them at all. So if you're somebody who knows that you want to make for a baby or a baby shower, you've got something coming up, make sure you act fast. It's not that we have extra stock of this and they're only available on Sewing Street. So they come...
I'm just going to
Here we go, yeah. Bring it in. So they come in a discovery box, so you actually do get the solid box with it as well.
Right. Can I just explain? It's everything from here. It's everything from here downwards. It's not this. If you want this, this comes from Amazon.
Yeah.
Because we know that because we built this morning.
Yeah.
But you do get this wooden bit here and all of this on here.
Yeah, you do. So what you're going to get included in the box is your 6 balls of yarn.
Yeah.
And obviously in this one that we're looking at the moment, it's 6 bright colours. So you will get the lime yellow, the pink, the orange, the coral and the green. Then you will get 6 mini patterns. So this will give you lots of different mini patterns. They're really quick makes. I say on average, if you can already crochet, about an evening to do each one. But if you are somebody that's totally new to crochet, this is a great way to learn to crochet because projects will take you from really easy ones up to slightly more challenging ones.
Also, what a gorgeous gift, because it already comes in the box. It's beautifully presented. All of the... excuse me. And you've got these forever. then, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, to make over and over again.
Yeah.
You can even use different thicknesses of yarn to make them bigger or smaller if you want to. Then you get a guide to constructing your mobile. So this is going to give you the pattern for the balls that go in between, and you use those to kind of counterweight it as you put it together. So you can make, you've got enough yarn to make far more balls if you wanted to. So you could even make it a bigger, longer drop. That's a little sea slug on top there, Ace. And then you will also then obviously get the all-important wooden bit. So the only thing that you're going to need to finish this off is you will need some wood glue or some super glue, because all you need to do to make sure it's really safe and strong is you just put a little bit of glue in that before you
and then put the pegs in.
Before you put the pegs in. But the screw's already in the top for you. Like
if you don't want it as a mobile...
Of course, you don't even need to use this bit. You can still make all of those creatures separately.
And they can sit on little bar shelves and things.
Yeah, they can still sit there in exactly the same way. But the nice thing is, once you've got one of these wooden structures, you could use other yarns, you could use Toft pattern books, you could make that mobile as big and as elaborate as you want it to be. Yeah.
I don't understand why it's only £45 though.
Because it's an introductory price. It's really, I'd like to hear your feedback on this. It's a total first for Toft to go for something like this. So that's why we've gone in.
Remember, it's exclusive to Sewing Street. Exclusive to Sewing Street. They are going already. They're going already. Before we go to the natural one, can we just go through the colours in that one there? Because they're beautiful, gorgeous
So
colours,
you'll get the green, pink, lime, yellow, orange and coral. And I've chosen to create with those. The patterns you'll get is I've done the octopus in the pink, the sea turtle in the green, the lobster in the orange, the seahorse in the yellow, crab in the coral, and then I've gone for the sea slug in the lime. But obviously you can mix and match all of that. So you could choose to take those patterns and do them in the different colours if you want to.
And have they got names?
They do all have names too, yeah. So it's Kat, Cedric, Orla, Jordan, Blanche and Ace. On the spot for this time of the morning, that is the seahorse.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay, I've got caught on something. Here we go. No, you've seen the brightly coloured one. Right, look at the natural coloured one as well, which is and now they're different.
Yeah, so it's a totally different set of patterns. Now, the box for this one is over on the other side.
Oh, okay, I can get it for you.
But you don't, obviously, it's exactly the same format as the other one. So you will get the wooden structure in the same way. And then the colours inside this box, you'll get the cream, which is Mike the jellyfish, made here. Then you'll get the camel to do the starfish, which is Ringo the starfish. You'll get silver for the blue whale. You'll get shale for Kai the shark. You'll get the charcoal for the manta ray, and then fudge for the squid, which is the centrepiece, which makes it nice and long.
These are beautiful, very contemporary as well.
Yeah, and this is what Toft is famous for. Like, this is a really, I guess going back to the old school Toft, is we're famous for natural colours. That's where it all started for me. That's the spectrum that I really enjoy. And yeah, it means that no matter what colours someone might be putting in their nursery, they're obviously also lovely and neutral. So if you went for this palette, it means that if you are gifting it to somebody, maybe you don't know what their plan is for their nursery.
It's very modern to do your nursery in like soft tones like this now.
Absolutely,
yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? Or your workroom, Beautiful. Have they got names as well?
Yes, they do. So, yeah, you've got Darwin, Ringo, Mike. And actually, talking of the jellyfish, that is the easiest Toft pattern there is. So this would be a great one for somebody learning to crochet. Mike here, the jellyfish, absolute easiest Toft pattern that we have in existence.
Who's Mike in real life? It's named
He is
after?
actually a guy that I know who is quite bold, which is what it reminded me of. It's what it reminded me of when I first made it. But, yeah, then you've got Kai the shark, you've got, Hope the blue whale, and then... Jade the manta ray as well. Yeah.
You're going to have a lot of names to remember today because there's so much to go through. Right, that's your natural, neutral colour ones. Right. Now, collector in Northumberland, did you say, said, are they achievable? As in, how easy
are they? So the thing that we're absolutely famous for is people coming on board with crochet with Toft kits. It's all one stitch. So it's a double crochet stitch, which I'll get the chance to show you in this show. It honestly takes me 10 minutes to show you all the techniques to make a mobile like this, because all you're doing once you've got that Lego brick is you're effectively building them on top of each other. They're 3D shapes that you then just put the stuffing in and sew the eyes on at the end. And there's videos for everything.
Do I need to get stuffing for them?
You will need to get stuffing for them, yeah. So you'll need a 3mm hook for them, and you'll need stuffing for them, but one bag of stuffing will do you lots and lots of animals.
Yeah, exactly. They've got them on the website. £45 now. I need to tell you that you will have to get in the queue because Sara Davies is buying most of the things that are on this table today. She came in and was like, oh, I'll have one of those. Oh, I'll get one of those. Oh, I'll have one of those. Oh, and I've got to have this one. So there will be a lot going to Sara today as well. Make sure you check out on that one. Both colourways are exclusive, and both colourways are exclusive to us, remember. Now, remember, you get from the circly thing down. If you want the tall thing to put on, that comes from Amazon.
Yeah, very reasonably, actually. Yeah.
The brightly coloured one, slightly in the lead. Sorry, I interrupted you. The slightly in the lead, but I think that's only because you've been seeing it for a bit longer.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Just that they're very reasonable, actually, the stands. But it is a great way to obviously then be able to move it around as well.
Well, it matches in perfectly with
yeah.
the with
But
the wood.
equally, you could just screw something onto the ceiling or something on, in order to hang
exactly.
it up.
Or however you hang things, if it's going in a children's bedroom, but you can put it wherever. But how good? I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Or like we're saying, if you don't want to make a mobile, you can just make them and have them wherever. And you've got the patterns forever then, so you can buy Toft yarn as often as you like.
As often as you want to. And the great thing, which we will come on to in the show, is the fact you can use any thickness of yarn with these patterns, and they get bigger and smaller.
So if I want to make the seahorse, and I want to make a big one, I buy thicker yarn
and a bigger hook. You follow exactly the same pattern and it just scales.
So it'll still say cast on this.
All the numbers are exactly the same. So all you do is you alter your yarn thickness and your hook size, and you can make anything bigger or indeed smaller. So if you're somebody who is a bit more confident, got good eyesight, then you can always go more miniature as well if you want to.
Wow. So you go to a really little hook in like
really
cotton.
Little hook, and it means that they could be really intricate then and look more like a coral reef.
Can you imagine? Anyway, £45. Which one have we got in at the moment? The brightly coloured one. The brightly coloured one. There you go. Coral reef. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? £45, that one. They're both very popular. Now, I know what you're doing. There's lots of people got them in baskets because you want to see everything else that's on the show, don't you? So let me take that one away. Yeah. And where are we going now, then? Book. Right, OK, book. Right, now, there's something about this book.
It's just here.
Oh, you got it there. Well done.
Yeah.
Not you, but the publishers are putting the price up, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So not a decision made by me, out of my control, but the price actually has gone up. So what we have on the show is the final remaining stock at the old
box
price. Yes.
Exactly the same book. Exactly the same book there. Hang on, that's a different picture.
It's just got the actual real thing.
Oh, I see. I've got it. That looks gorgeous, but I couldn't figure out why. So on that picture there are all the things you can make.
So it's 25 different projects, and these mini-series, it's really about almost viewing it as a workshop. So what I've done in these books is you've got the most easy pattern at the very beginning, and because we're in the ocean, that is, of course, Mike the jellyfish, as we discussed. You've got lots of information about tension and yarns, takes you right the way through how to hold the hook, all the stitches. And again,
so if you've never done anything...
If you've never, ever crocheted before, this is a lesson in learning how. And that's mainly because the first pattern, Mike the jellyfish, is the easiest one. And then what you do is, as you turn the pages, I've introduced different techniques. So by the time you get right the way to the end, having made the 25, you could call yourself an advanced crocheter, but you've done it one small project at a time.
I know Bald Mike doesn't get a mention, though.
No, he hasn't got his name in here. He is called Mike.
You have to pay him money. Right. So, but look. Let me just show you how thorough this is, because a lot of people just go, "Oh, but you've got everything: body, head, tentacles there. But look, everything, and close-up drawings of what it's meant to look like. I love this because you can actually see where the yarn is and where the hook is. Excuse me, I'm very sorry about coughing today. They pilchards.
They're sardines.
Oh, sardines.
Yeah. So, but then you have got videos to go with everything as well. So say, for example, here, in Mike, you've learnt that basic double crochet stitch, which is the stitch that you use for everything. But on the sardines, what I've introduced is the idea of working into the back loop only. So you're doing exactly the same techniques, but you learn another little one to go with it. So you really gradually just skill up as you go through, making all 25 different patterns.
How brilliant. Now, what did you say, Hannah? There's something there... Oh, 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left once you've all checked out. It's beautiful. But did you say there was an animal that shouldn't be there, Han? A penguin?
There is a penguin. Well, he does live in the ocean.
Does he?
Yeah, in the Arctic. Yes, they do. Swim in the sea. There's a penguin in here. The nice thing about ocean, actually, for anyone that has got the other books, is there isn't a standard form. So in a lot of my books, especially with Edward's Menagerie, they share a shape. So they share a body and a limb shape.
Yes.
In ocean, you've actually got the widest variety of different techniques.
Yeah, because when you did sheep.
Yes, they all share the same limbs, yeah. Whereas with this one, as you turn each page...
Well, yeah, because not everyone's got a lobster.
No, it's a totally different shape. So it's a really good one for just skilling up loads of interest, little projects, and you do make the conch shell separately then.
Oh,
so it's removable.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, my. In a shop in San Diego that we go into, they've got shells
like that.
But they put the actual crabs in there, and they put different shells in because they move house.
Yeah,
don't
they do. Yeah, the hermit crabs. Yeah, they change
houses
houses as they grow. They have to go and find another good shell.
So the lady who owns it was putting bigger shells in for them
so
to
we can
move
swap.
into.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, please be. Oh, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Sell it. Can we do the 3mm hook at that point?
Yep.
Right.
So this one is an absolute Toft essential tool. You can't have enough 3mm hooks. I probably have hundreds hidden around my house in every single bag that I have, because this is what you use for 99.9% of Toft products is a 3mm hook. So it's an absolute essential.
Now, they look a bit different. What's the...
They are. So these are a soft grip handle and it's a flat handle, and that means that it's really comfortable when you're crocheting with it. So it's not the traditional skinny handle where you've got to hold onto something quite small, which can give you cramp.
Also, I don't want to be awful, but as I get older, I'm getting arthritis, and holding a thin...
Something thin is quite tricky.
Yeah.
So it means that your hand hold can be really comfortable because you're holding something flat.
Yeah.
That's going to put your hook in the right position to make it easy to twist those stitches. And the other way that actually it's absolutely essential for this style of crochet is you actually use the handle to push the stuffing in the pieces.
Oh, okay.
Because what you're doing with a lot of them is creating small pieces that you then push the stuffing into afterwards. And actually it's very, very hard without the handle. So all you do is you turn that hook round, you use the handle to push that in, and then you gather the stitches.
And you've designed this because you're a crochet and you thought, oh, I need something.
Yeah,
I need to
absolutely.
hold this
You need it to do both purposes. Otherwise, you'd need a different tool to try and put that stuffing in afterwards. So it really is one tool to kind of rule them all. There really isn't anything else you need to crochet.
And also, they could be quite cold on some mornings, whereas that's not going to be cold on your hands, is it? Thank you very much, Kerry. I've never crocheted before, but now I can't stop. I love it. You get so much support from the books and the videos from Annie in Staffordshire.
Well, that's lovely to hear, Annie.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Fran, which lovely creatures, very recognisable. Pity, I'm totally rubbish at crochet. Yeah, she is. She's rubbish. I've seen her crochet. She's rubbish. I know Fran is. It's fine. Right. Okay. £3. We'd have things for £3 and asked. Oh, no. Now, you just mentioned stuffing. Have we got stuffing on the show
Yeah,
today?
there is stuffing on the show as well. Now, I haven't actually got a sample here because we had so much with us. That must not be here. But it's a big bag of stuffing in a calico bag. One bag will do you plenty. How many
can I stuff with that? Look, you get a little calico bag and everything with it.
So one bag of that stuffing will easily do your mobile, but it's another thing that you can never really have too much of. So if you go for one of the bigger bundles on the show where you've got 8 kind of projects, you will need at least 2 bags to complete all 8.
But you know, it's the right. You've chosen that toy stuffing, so you know that's the right, because you can get so many.
Oh, honestly, there's so much variance in it. I can't even believe how much variance sometimes
in toy stuffing.
In toy stuffing, yeah.
Isn't it? So you know that's perfect toy stuffing for because all of these will be stuffed with that, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
The book sold out. Surprise, surprise! The book sold out. Right now, this here, I'm going to ruin your this dress is going to be a mess by the end of this, because remember, everyone gets a free badge. Don't forget, everyone gets the free badge. But there's a freebie in this one as well, and there's a discount, isn't there?
Yes, it absolutely is. So what this is here is our original batch of turquoise. So Toft, as I said at the beginning, is famous for natural colours, but we introduced brights in order to do lots of different things like birds and all the different dolls and everything we do now. This is the original batch of turquoise, and we have just one box left. And so this is a chance to get your hands on this colour for the last time. You're actually going to get 6 balls for the price of the 4, so you're getting 2 balls free. And this is the colour that it will become in the Toft range moving forward. So it is.
So that's what we call turquoise.
Turquoise.
Now.
This will be turquoise from now on in.
But
this is your last chance.
So if they buy this bundle today for £24, they'll get this one.
Yep.
But if they come to you next week,
this is what you're going to get. Yeah, this absolutely is the last of the stock.
But hang on. We're not paying for 6, are we?
You're only paying for 4.
Right. So first of all, you're only paying for 4. Secondly, you're also getting a free pattern.
Yep. For Blanche the Seahorse, and that's really, because she's on that pin badge, obviously she's taken the kind of mascot of the show, it means that you'll be able to set off with 1 pattern at least to have fun with that yarn. It is a pure wool double knitting yarn of the highest standard. It doesn't need to be for crochet. So if you are a knitter out there and you just really fancy a bright hat or something like that, you can still use this yarn for loads and loads of different projects.
But also, even if you just love the colour, you know you're not going to be able to get that colour again. After the way it's going, it'll be after today. Because when this box is empty,
Yeah.
That's it. You will not have that colour again.
At all, no, we're not spinning it again. This is the replacement turquoise, and you can even see that on the labels. They both say turquoise. This is our most recent batch that's coming in as a replacer.
Brilliant. So if you love the colour, June, you're going to love this colour if you live at the seaside. Now remember, you're only paying for 4, right? So you're getting 6, but you're only paying for 4, and you're getting the free pattern for Blanche, and you're getting your badge with Blanche and Blanche's best friend dancing on it. £24, £24. Now, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. How many baskets? Oh, my word, yeah, we can see them, the numbers dropping down. And there's 26 in baskets as well. Yes. So just tell us about the yarn again. Hannah missed that bit.
So that is, I guess we made yarn first. That nowadays, obviously, we're really famous for lots of animals and crochet patterns and things like that. But at Toft, the yarn came first. So it is British spun, pure wool yarn to a really, really fine micron. So it's super soft and it's really nice to work with. In terms of crochet and knit, what it's done is it's spun with a huge bounce in it. So it's not like crocheting with an acrylic or with a cotton where it's stiff, and so you have to keep that tight tension. The lovely thing about the way we've spun it is that it's bouncy, so it means that you can be quite nice and relaxed when you're working those stitches, and the yarn does the hard work for you. That's what closes off the stitches for you in this style of 3D crochet.
Okay, there are so many people on the phone line. We're going to carry on chatting you just a little while longer because I don't want people to think, oh, I'm going to miss something if you're on the phone. So keep on the phone. Check out if you've got it in your basket. I want to know then, you said that yarn came first.
Yeah.
So are you a yarn, would you call yourself a yarn designer then?
So yeah, my route into business is a bit strange to a lot of people that end up in the hobby industry. So basically, the company is 18 this year, turns 18 in the August, but actually I was my parents have alpacas and I set off trying to just sell their fleece.
Right.
No one would buy fleece. Not many spinners out there anymore. Maybe it'll come back into fashion at some point. So no one would buy the fleece. So then I went to the next stage and I spun some yarn. It was a bit like string, so I understand why no one really wanted to buy it. I've learned a lot since then.
Yeah.
But then I tried to sell yarn. Turns out no one really wants to buy yarn unless they've got patterns, because obviously it's the actual inspiration of the project to make it. So then I became a crafter because of the yarn. I had the yarn first and I had to work out what I could make with that yarn.
To sell it.
To improve, to sell it, but also to improve upon that. So it wasn't that I was a crochet or a knitter first at all. In fact, Toft as a business came first and I then became a knitter and a crocheter along the way. Yeah.
So have you still got alpacas?
We still have 150 alpacas.
They
haven't. We do spin off fleeces once a year, but it's a very special thing that tends to go really fast.
There's an alpaca shop in Stratford-on-Avon.
Yeah.
It's only open 2 hours a day or something like that, but it looks like it's a destination shop. You know people are going there. It's not something you walk by going, oh, I'll get some alpaca, whatever sort of thing.
So, yeah, we do still have the animals, absolutely, and that's where the whole story started. And that's why I'm so into the yarn. It isn't just that I'm somebody choosing yarn off a shelf and making patterns with it.
Yeah.
This is Toft spun designed yarn that we've worked on through 18 years to get to this product,
And have you got sheep then as well?
We don't have sheep, much as I try and often persuade to sheep. We just stick to alpacas.
Oh,
we stay in our lane, dogs and alpacas.
Hi, Kerry and John. I've been making Kerry's patterns since the beginning of her amazing journey. Love all the things Toft. Audrey in Chorley in Lancashire. Oh, that's a lovely
one too, Audrey.
Also, hang on, Hannah, what's safe? Oh, only 8 left. Once you're all checked out, there's only 8 of these left. Remember, you get the free Blanche pattern, you get your badge, and you're only paying for 4 of these. Right, I was going to ask a very interesting question then. It's gone from my head completely. Oh, no, I was going to say, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, I presume you're going,
yes,
aren't you?
yeah.
You cannot get... what you should do is, first thing in the morning, don't come and see me. Right, I'll be there all day. Go to Toft, because otherwise... If you don't get there first thing, you can't get to the stand. Yeah. You can always know where the Toft stand is because it's got the biggest crowd around it, really. And yet, I don't know if you still have it. You usually have like something very, very tall.
Very big, yeah. So we usually have a big animal that you can come and do a pose with as well.
Yeah. But it really, it must be exhausting for you, but also exhilarating.
Yeah, it's the best.
So many... I've never walked past your stand where you're all just standing there like that. There's always a huge crowd there, isn't there?
Yeah, it is, and it's the best. Like, we don't have a shop anymore, so it's the one chance that I get, other than teaching workshops with people, it's the one chance I get to really see you all properly. You can touch the products and come and see them and see the colours, see what you want to make next. So, yes, I hope to see some of you at Festival Quilts.
Definitely. So, did you used to have a shop then?
We did. Pre-COVID, we used to have a shop, but it's a very long story, but we no longer have access for people to be able to come to our shop.
Oh, is it at home?
Yes, so our shop shop is now closed, but it means we do even more events than ever before. Yeah.
Clothes?
Closed, yeah.
Oh, closed. I thought you said, oh, I'm doing clothes
No,
as well.
not
Now. I'm
clothes.
like, you're a mad woman. Right, hang on. Is that going to go? Is that bundle going to go? OK, let me put that over there. Let's just put it over there to keep the table. Oh, you're all right with those,
yeah,
right?
I'll know
now,
what it is.
look at these. Look at... Oh, look. I love all of this. So hang on. So that's a beluga.
Beluga whale, Elsa, yeah.
It's not called John, is it?
Elsa.
Elsa. They called it John, isn't it? Right. What's this one?
Bryce, the great white shark.
Bryce.
Grant the cuttlefish, that's my brother. So sometimes they can laugh to names. Yeah, then we've got Bryony, the basking shark. And then we've got the sawfish, that's Maya. So not to be confused with the swordfish, it's a sawfish. It looks like it's got a chainsaw at the front of it.
Oh, is it different?
Yeah, different, a sawfish, yeah.
So now, and then this one. Is
And
that all of
Brett
them?
the humpback, and then there's actually also Jade the manta ray.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
8 different patterns. Have we missed one? There's also Joanna the lobster at the top, I think.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's 8 different patterns in this next bundle. Yeah, Joanna
Right.
the lobster. as well.
Now, the thing is, right, this is one of the most expensive bundles, but it's £126, but you're getting all the yarn, all the patterns for all of those. And the bag, look at the bag. You get the bag, right?
I've got one.
That you can put your badge on, first of all, but this comes as part of it. Oh, yes, where are they? Oh, I've left
Patches,
those.
I
at the
think
front.
they're in here, actually. If they're
Oh,
not
they-
on there, they might be in here. So, yeah, you will get the Toft stash bag. Nope, I must have left
Right,
them.
okay, I'll get
My
them, I'll get
apologies. Oh, no, they're here. I was organised. I just forgot where I put them.
that
Right, there we go. So, yeah, you will get 4 patches to put on your stash bag, which obviously match the projects that you're making. So you will get Joanna the lobster, Bryony the whale shark, Maya the sawfish, and then a bonus lion, because he comes with the bag. Not in the ocean, but he comes with the bag
He
automatically.
could be swimming.
Yeah.
Could be out for a swim.
Look.
So hang on. So let's just go through this, right? £126. You get those, first of all, which people collect. You get your free pin badge. You get this. Now, it's not some flimsy old
Tote bag.
carrier
No,
bag,
no,
is
it's
it?
not. No,
a
it's
pro-
designed to be a proper bag that you can use as your project bag to keep all your projects in, but also to really show off forever. What a lot of people like to do is get their patches on there, and it becomes almost a talking point if you are at a craft show and things like that. If you spot one of these on somebody else's shoulder, you know that they create Toft projects
Yes,
too.
yes, yeah.
Quite often you'll know what they've made because people will put the patch on when they've made that project. So it's quite a nice talking point as well.
Okay, so we haven't even got to any of the crochet yet. So we've talked about the badges, with the badge, the patches, and it's proper like a
Oh, yeah, it
Panama
is.
canvas lined bag. Please be careful, loads in baskets with zips in and everything like that. So it's a proper, just use it as a shopping bag
Yeah,
as well,
you really
basically.
could, yeah. It's really, and I can speak from, I like to load mine up. It's probably far too much weight to cart it around.
So
yeah.
Hannah could put her potatoes in here because it's a lovely sturdy bag and everything. So now let's talk through the yarn then that you get and the patterns that you
So
get.
you're going to get 700 grams of yarn, and this is the 100-gram balls. So you will get cream, silver, shale steel, and then the charcoal there.
Is that
So
all of them
that's
at the
all
front
of it
there?
at the front, yeah. So
I
it's
think I've missed-
700
Oh, there,
grams
this is
of
still
yarn,
there. Yeah.
and it means that then you can make all of these patterns. So you're going to be able to hook your way through every single one of these patterns in that lovely. I guess a lot of us think about the ocean, we think about those bright colours, but really these kind of animals that actually live in the sea are greys. They're these colours, these natural colours, rather than bright ones. So again, just to go through the patterns, you'll get the beluga whale, you'll get
Do the
Bryce the
patches
shark.
come like-
They come like that, yeah.
They come
in the
like
same
this.
way,
Like, they
yeah.
come like this on a card like that, so you can file them really beautifully afterwards. I think. Yeah,
So yeah, beluga whale, you get Bryce the white shark, you've got Joanna the lobster, which is a living lobster rather than a cooked lobster, because obviously they go orange once they've been in the pan. Then you've got a
Vegetarian,
cuttlefish.
vegetarian.
Yeah, you've got a cuttlefish like that. You've got the humpback, and they've all got really unique features to them. So again, like when we talked about the other bundles, you'll learn loads of different techniques as you go through. Bryony the whale shark.
Look.
Then you've got Maya the sawfish with those teeth on the front, and then finally you've got Jade the manta ray again, which once again does have that, opening mouth. Yeah.
Now remember, it's got it on split pay as well. It's on split pay too. Loads in baskets, lots and lots in baskets. Now, you say we learn a lot, but is it still again...
Still again beginner because it gradually builds up. So if you are totally beginner and you've never crocheted before, go in for Elsa first. And this is because it's nice and easy. You're just doing that double crochet stitch. Although actually, you know, there's no other stitches in here. It's just a double crochet.
Even
in
things
absolutely
like
everything.
these?
Yeah, even when you put the bobbles on top like that. And the great thing about Elsa is she's cream, which means you'll see the stitches really nice and easily. If you're a total beginner, don't be tempted to go in for your humpback whale first. Try a couple in a lighter colour until you feel comfortable with the stitches, then dive into the darker shades.
So then on here, like the gills or whatever they are on there, and
that's
the mouth...
just embroidered on the top.
Okay,
so,
but I just used the grey from...
You just use the grey from that in order to
swordfish.
put those on, yeah. So they all interlock and share all the different colours and bits and pieces, and that's what makes it such a great deal.
And also, you're not mean, are you, with your yarn?
No, not at all. We cut 10% on everything. I have to, just because of tension variance. So you've got 10% on everything. And the other, I guess, thing that makes it really good value is if you were to buy these as separate individual kits, you'd actually need the whole colours. So each kit would cost you a minimum of £25 to £30 per animal.
Okay, so that's really good. So how many have we got? 8?
You've got 8, yeah.
So that just shows you, doesn't it, for £126. And you're getting the badges, and you're getting the bag, and you're getting your free badge, and you're getting the patterns, which are on card, which you can use look, they come like this over and over again. Just use them over and over again. Oh, hang on. £25 each. If that's... £200. £200 if you bought them separately. And that's us going on the cheapest one. Because you'd have to buy all the colours.
The colours, yeah, that's the tricky bit. Yeah, even to make one like the shark, you'd have to have the cream, the silver, and the steel.
Yes, yes. And they're all in the bundle, and they're gorgeous. They feel so soft.
Yeah, and that's the thing that is quite hard to, is it is the wool that makes it like that.
Do they all come from the same type of sheep? All your yarns come from the same type of sheep?
Yeah, it comes from a Falklands Merino. A Falklands Merino, right. And it's the very young one. So without getting too geeky, wool is measured in micron. I like getting geeky. In micron, which is basically the thickness of the hair diameter. So even a human's hair can be measured in a micron as a diameter. And I will only buy the finest fleeces. So we maintain the quality of that in terms of setting a micron, so it'll always be very, very soft.
And are they on their Falklands, but are they from the Falklands?
They're from the Falklands.
So do you go and choose which ones you want?
Not quite to that level of choosing which sheep I want, but yeah, obviously we're so well established now with that relationship that we know that's tough.
But also, merino wool is hypoallergenic. I mean, not that you're going to wear these, but it's got all these incredible properties.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Being geeky,
it is a lovely fibre to work with, and obviously you're not necessarily wearing it, but a bundle like this, it means that maybe you'll make 3 of them, but you've still got 400 grams to make hats or scarves.
Yes, exactly.
If you are a knitter and a crocheter, you can use that yarn for anything.
See, it's brilliant, isn't it? £126 for all of that. It's on split pay, two-way split pay. Make sure you check out on that. How many people got them in their baskets, Han? Way over a quarter of the stock that's left is in baskets. As already started checking out, there's over a quarter of them are in baskets ready. Now, remember, I know I'm being a bit stressy, but you get the bag, the great big bag. You get 4 sew-on patches. One's a lion, but that's nothing to do with the seam. You get all the instructions for all 8 of them. You get how many grams of wool?
700 grams of wool.
700 grams of wool. Now, you know how much, even if you go to the cheapest yarn shop, how much 700 grams of yarn would cost you, sort of thing. Wool cost, and it's 100%. It's 100% wool, isn't it?
Absolutely 100% wool, yeah.
So all you need is a size 3 hook.
Size 3 hook.
And a couple of bags of stuffing.
2 bags of stuffing if you're going to go for all 8.
Those.
Yeah.
Now, could I make that into a mobile if I wanted?
Yeah, and I was going to say that actually, that if you're thinking about not necessarily a mobile for babies or children, if you're thinking about just making a display piece in your home, this would work so well because it's got all the natural gradients of the colours as well, that so again, my eye would want to arrange the lightest ones at the top and basically make that go down to the bottom, but using that frame that you get in that as a kit, you'd absolutely be able to hang them up. You can hang them up with lovely movement as well, because all you do is you chain in between into a point on the animal. So say you attached it in here, it would be diving upwards. If you attached it in here, it would be diving downwards.
Oh, and if you did it that way, it'd be dead.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So it means that you can kind of keep your sharks straight, because sharks do tend to swim straight, whereas with others, you'll be able to do them so they have got proper movement like they're diving down.
Okay, so now, how much, before you did this bundle, how much did you know about aquatic life?
Not that much. So I'd never, ever imagined that I would end up having to research animals quite as much as I do now. But it is one of the favourite bits for me, is making sure that I'm capturing things quite accurately. Like sometimes I have to make a decision to not go too geeky. Like in reality, there might be 2 extra fins, say, here.
Yeah.
So at some points I'm like, no, that's a bit too far. But we try to also in the patterns be really accurate anatomy-wise. It means that if you are making them for kids, you can also teach them about animals they might not have heard of.
I just think the thing is, I mean, now I'm trying to envisage your house now. Is there much? Are there crocheted animals and things?
Yeah, there are quite a lot, although I tend to just get my prototype ones that aren't great, unfortunately. So a lot of my house is full of the weird things, like the original octopus that had 7 legs rather than 8 legs, because my maths absolutely failed me, the first one that I ever made. So I tend to have the weird and wonderful ones around my house, though my daughter's bedroom is jam-packed full of things in a very next level way.
And does she ever go, oh, Mummy, can I have a...
Yeah, she actually learnt to crochet during half term, so she's 7, but I actually weirdly shared it on social media last night. So she's made her first octopus at 7. So unfortunately, that might mean she's now going to make herself a lot more too.
Well, that's good for
but
you.
At least that gets me off the hook,
Yeah, off the hook. But also she'll be good inspiration because she'll tell you something your brain might be,
right the way through. I've always taken that feedback from my kids, and honestly, sometimes she's really brutal where she's like, well, that doesn't look like that, or she'll say, that's not that colour. And I do take her feedback quite seriously because she's the person that often, I will be making them for at the far end.
Wow. Morning both, I'm just starting learning to crochet. I want to make everything. They're all just fabulous from Lowry in Cambridgeshire. They are, and we've only dipped our toe in the ocean so far, haven't we? I mean, we've got 2 hours. Where are we? We're 40 minutes in.
It goes
already.
quick, yeah.
And because she kept saying in prep, I don't think I'll get through it. And I was, oh, you'll be fine. We've got loads of time. Right, be careful on that one. Be careful, please, please, please check out. You're getting all of that. The bag, the yarn, the patches, the badge, the patterns, everything. Okay, so please, please, please be careful. 1/3 of the existing stock is in baskets. You do need to check out. Take advantage of the split pay. Pay, how much is it? Half of 120, 63 today and 63 next month, and then it's done. They'll still be sent to you. The minute you like today. If you only take split pay, they'll be sent out to you tomorrow. We don't wait for you to pay. It's not like a Christmas club where you have to pay it all and then it gets sent out. The list will go to you tomorrow or the day after, and then that'll be it. They'll be sent out then. Right, where are we going next? Oh, Rebecca the Sea Turtle. Right, let me put these away and you talk to me about Rebecca the Sea Turtle.
Can I move her down onto the desk?
You can move her onto the desk, yeah.
So, Rebecca the Sea Turtle is one of my all-time favourite Toft patterns, let alone aquatic patterns, Toft patterns. And I think part of that is the combining of the 3 colours that we're using in here, but also the really different structure of creating it. So, when we come on to Rebecca the Sea Turtle, what I've got here is exactly the same pattern, but made in 3 different thicknesses of yarn. So, we'll talk about the smallest one first. So this is original Rebecca the Sea Turtle made in a double knit yarn on a 3mm hook. And so we'll just talk a bit on the construction of how you make her. So it's a bit more like making a blanket. So if you are somebody who has maybe crocheted blankets in the past and granny squares, things like that, what you actually do is you create all of these hexagons separately, then you crochet them together so you've got one big top shell. You make your base and then you crochet those 2 pieces together. So that's what brings it together in that really, I guess, natural shape representing a sea turtle. Then you'll make the head, the flippers separately and just sew those on at the end. So it's a really nice but very unusual construction to put together. And it combines 3 proper gradients in the Toft spectrum. So this is oatmeal underneath, camel for your head and your limbs, and then fudge is the darkest colour on the contrast shell.
So do you name all of the yarns then?
Yes, yeah. And it's very natural, though. It's occurred over a long period of time. It's not that we had to make 26 a long time ago. I'd like to do them 3 at a time.
Yeah. So each year, will you introduce 3 new colours?
Not necessarily as gospel, but around on average, okay. So that's Rebecca.
So if you buy any of the Rebeccas, you buy 1 pattern.
Yep.
Right, but depending on which and a different yarn size.
Yep.
So depending on which yarn size and which hook you use, you will get that because they're all exactly the same.
You will get that result, yeah. So the important thing is the fact that you need to get the right hook size. So if you're going to go for that chunky one, the giant one, it's an 8mm hook that you'll be using. If you go for the large one, it's a 5mm hook you're using. And then if you go for the double knit one, the standard one, then it'll be the hook that we've talked about already.
Okay, so £27 is the standard, Rebecca.
Yep.
So is that one?
That's that one. Now, I'm going to get the actual yarn out so you can just see the massive difference in the quantity of yarn that actually comes with these different kits.
Where did you go to photograph these?
I think Lyme Regis, that one. That's very recent that they've been down there.
Oh.
Right, so this is the biggest one. You just see how much yarn that one is, and I'll come down in size. So that's the giant one. It's an absolutely phenomenal
We'll come to that one in a
yarn
second.
with that one.
Oh, change the graphics then. Okay, right, before we bring anything else out, let's just
Yep.
have a look at this then. So this is what you get for the giant one, for this one here. Gorgeous that, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, for me, this is more like home interiors. So
Yes.
once you get to this style, it's one that you're going to sit on the back of the sofa. It's a cushion. I mean, she gives a good hug. She's just about the right size to give a good hug. So it really becomes one that you decorate your home with rather than it necessarily being...
And use as a pin badge.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got a really lovely weight to it. There you can see the scale on an arm of the three sizes together.
Of
really
course.
nicely.
So, hang on, that's that one as well, isn't it?
That
No, sorry.
That one's my demo one. So
Right.
that is all your colours. So you're going to get 360 grams of the camel because these
Right.
are 120 gram balls each. We don't do these in this weight in smaller balls because otherwise you'll be putting ends in all the time. So you've got 360 grams of the camel, then you've got 240 of the oatmeal, and then you've got 120 of the fudge.
Okay, and I get the pattern as well.
Yeah, you obviously will get the pattern included that in all three.
Rightio. So that's the...
Yeah, that's the pattern. Yeah.
That's the pattern. So now, what size hook did you say that one was?
The chunky one is an 8mm, yeah. It'll be a 2-page pattern
Yeah.
for Rebecca, so you can also help with the sewing up. There is also a video that helps
Okay,
you with it as well.
8mm hook. Now, I imagine, is it easier if you're new to go on a big hook?
Yeah, it is marginally, only because the stitches are bigger. So if you're somebody that knows, maybe you've tried crochet in the past and you didn't get on with it, maybe try going bigger because it means that your stitches are just going to be easier because they're bigger to see.
Right, so that's the big one there.
Yep.
That's £111. So on two-way split pay. Then we'll go to and that's that yarn.
Yep.
Right, that was giant. Then we go to
So that's
large.
the smallest one. Let me get the middle one now. Here's the large. Right. So when we come down to the large, we're using the
Do I get this?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you get
Every single Toft kit on the show comes in one of these.
Oh, okay.
When you order,
Every single kit comes in a calico bag.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So your kit will come in a calico bag. Your stuffing will come in a calico bag.
Yeah.
If you bought the mobile, they come in those beautiful boxes.
Yeah.
So it's all beautifully packaged.
So that's the next size.
So this is the
ingredient.
medium size, which is this one.
So you're going to get 400 grams of yarn for that size, and it's a 5mm hook that you'd need for that one.
Beautiful. And what size hook, sorry to say?
5mm.
5mm for that one. 5mm for that one. And then the baby one.
Goes down to just
Rebecca.
100 grams of yarn. So just to like think about that, I guess in contrast, you get 100 grams of yarn is what you're going to use to make that smallest one, 50 in the camel, 25 fudge, 25 oatmeal. Then you go up to 4 times that for the next size because you're going to go up to 400 grams.
Yep.
And then you almost double that again to go up to that giant one. So that is the difference in the price point of the sizes. It is a phenomenally different amount of yarn that you actually get included in that kit, but exactly the same pattern.
I love making Rebecca, as it's my namesake animal. Think I need to make the big one next time. Do it, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Do it. In Angus. Isn't that beautiful? It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Oh. Right, so I'll put Rebecca back up there. I tell you, Rebecca Reed would love those, wouldn't she, as well? She loves doing her crochet. Right, we're doing the what? Marshall.
Marsha. She's right here.
Marsha.
Marsha.
So, right, the colourful shrimp, the rainbow shrimp. Right, what do I... So hang on, I'll get a blue.
So this is the rainbow mantis shrimp. Now, this is where we go very geeky. If anyone hasn't... Oh, it's a peacock mantis shrimp, I think, technically. If you want to look these up, they're an amazing creature. Basically, they have a really hard-hitting punch. So they have little battles. They actually...
Are they really that
punch
colour?
each other. They're really this colour, yeah. They really are this colour. Peacock mantis shrimp. So included in this kit, you're going to get the blue, the ruby. You're going to get the new batch of turquoise.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's that first chance to get that new batch of turquoise, which is what we're changing that colour to.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get your yellow, your lime, and your orange. So it's a full spectrum of rainbow colours to create the rainbow mantis shrimp. And they truly are this colour. A very unique structure. You're making the bits separately. It's a really fun one because things like this move when you sew it together. It also, because of that, includes modelling wire. Now, this is an entire optional extra, so you'll get it included, but you don't have to use it, especially if you are making them for children to play with. But if this is one that you just really fancy putting on your shelf, the lovely thing about adding the modelling wire is the fact that then you can position it. So it means that what you would do when you'd finish crocheting it is you just feed that modelling wire up the middle of that, and that way you can position her.
like this?
Yeah, you can position her like that so she'll stand on a shelf.
Yes, they keep calling him in there. Why do you think it's a boy? Anyway, he's only £42, No, there's a full video on this, isn't there?
There's an absolute full video.
Where
of the
do
whole
we
lot.
find the video?
On YouTube. Just search Toft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£42. How brilliant is that? So you get all the lovely colours, you get the pattern.
Yep, you'll get the pattern and you'll get the modelling wire. And the thing about one like this, I guess this is in high contrast to a bundle where they all share the colours, is you're going to have loads of yarn left over at the end. So in reality, if you made this pattern all in one colour, it would actually only use half the weight of yarn. It would only use those 3. So you're going to have lots and lots of different yarn left over. It'd be, you could combine it into your mobile even if you wanted to. So using your leftover yarn colours, make a few more small creatures so you can use them in different ways. There must be a second part to this, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is a 2-part pattern as well.
She.
So you can see the 2 pieces going together.
How brilliant is that? That's just... I mean, I just love your attention to detail on everything. You know what I mean? It's all beautifully presented. These can all be filed away in a box. So as you get more... Yeah, they're all the same size, so they all can be filed away nicely and neatly and everything. £42. Oh, what do you want me to do? There you go. Yeah. £42. Keep going through for that one. Lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. Gorgeous colours in that one as well. Right, a bundle of Octopus and Mini Mike.
Mini Mike, right. So starting on Monday, I'm running a crochet along for 12 days. What a crochet along is I take what is a very complicated long pattern and I break it down into daily bite-sized chunks that will usually take you less than an hour each day to get through. So if you're somebody that's new to crochet, but you want me to be there every single step of the way for you to kind of motivate you to get to the end, and everybody else, because there'll be lots of people doing it, this is the one to go for. So in this bundle, you get 100 grams of the cream and 100 grams of the fudge. You will get the pattern for Mini Mike the jellyfish, because this is the beginner one that you can almost warm up with. And then you will also get the pattern for Graham the octopus. Now, this is probably one of the most unique structures in terms of a pattern that I've ever created. But with the help of the daily videos on the crochet along, it's absolutely achievable for somebody that is new to crochet. You shouldn't feel intimidated by it at all, because what we're going to do is break it down into step-by-step little pieces, so it will gradually build up over the course of that. So this one really is a great one to go for if maybe you're still on the fence about whether you're going to join the crochet along, or maybe this is the first time you want to try a project.
Free?
It's totally free, yes.
Oh, okay.
Just daily videos that break down that pattern, take you through every single step and technique, and also is responsive. So if you get into trouble one day and you think, oh, I really don't know what to do that, you put a comment on, and then the following day's video, I'll make sure that I address all of those comments for you. So it really is about teaching you every step of the way through the pattern.
So you haven't... So is it live?
So it's, every day I do it live that morning. Yeah. So, it's really
So you
responsive.
haven't done them all now at home, so
Nope,
you
absolutely
can
not.
incorporate and go, oh, June, this is how you do this bit. If June's left
If
you a
June's
message.
left and even sends a picture or says, oh, I'm just not quite sure about this bit, can you show me this bit again? I can then rewind, respond and go back through that, so that over the course of it, hundreds of people join in and you'll see everybody's different octopuses come together.
How brilliant. Yeah. So for £39, you get the ball of...
fudge.
And the ball of...
cream.
And you get the pattern for...
both Graham the octopus and Mike the jellyfish. So this is like a really good starter warm-up project because it's really quick. You'll learn all the basic stitches. It's in the light yarn, and then we'll move on to doing the octopus after that. And you'll have lots of spare yarn. It's not that it will use all of this, which is also great if you're a beginner, because it means you're not going to have to panic if you go wrong and you want to abandon a bit. You can literally get rid of that bit, know that you've got a good 25 grams spare.
And your free badge, don't forget. And they all come directly from you. Oh, yeah. Now, when's the crochet along start?
So it starts on Monday, but
So-
they're saved every day. So even if your parcel isn't with you until Wednesday, say.
Well, hang on. So what day is it? So it's Friday.
With Friday.
So it might not, it won't be there for
it's
Monday.
likely to be Tuesday or Wednesday before your parcels are with you, but the videos are all saved. It's not that they disappear or it's time sensitive at all. So you'll be able to play catch up, no problem, through those first few days.
So you buy your bundle.
Yeah.
I need a size, what hook ready?
3mm hook.
Size 3.
Yeah.
And how much stuffing?
One bag of stuffing will be plenty.
So you have all, you're not that you're going to do something till day.
No, till right at the end.
But if you have it all ready, so if you order, if you haven't got your hook already, you haven't got your stuffing, do all of that today, then you'll be ready with it there to go. But also, like you say, if you do it You can do it any time.
You can do it any time. They don't disappear at all. They're there forever.
Yeah. So even if you do Monday and Tuesday, and then you have to go out on Wednesday, you can do Wednesday next week, sort of thing, or pick. Or you
and
go
it's
away on
just a
holiday.
lovely way to approach a pattern that might feel intimidating. So I tend to pick one that looks. When people look at this octopus, they often think, well, there's no way I could ever crochet that. Like, how do you do all of this? How does it work? Whereas when it's daily videos and I go through the whole of that day's section of the pattern in a way that I don't normally have time to, otherwise the videos would be feature-length films.
Well, I was going to say,
on everything.
If you made that in a video, that would be a day's video.
Yeah, so in a quick video, what I'll do is just show you the techniques in theory, but with a crochet along, I'll actually go through everything for that day. And so it's the total video length over the course of a cal is like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours, but you're just approaching it with a little chunk every day.
Which is the best way to do it, because if you look at a pattern, it's like when you're dressmaking, if you look at a pattern, and you look at how much you've actually got to do, you'll never start.
No, you scare yourself.
You think how long it's going to take to make a 400 half-square triangles, you'd never start it. Whereas if you think, today I'll make 10, tomorrow I'll make another 10, and then it's kind of, and it's more fun that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah's got a question. As a beginner,
Yeah.
does it matter that she's left-handed?
Not at all. So the great thing about this style of crochet is I never use right or left in the patterns. And that's because we're working in a non-stop circle. So the only difference is you'll be going the opposite way around the circle to me when we do it, but I address all of that. So in a cal, I will always talk about that and refer to that. So if you are a beginner, whenever I do anything, and it does involve right or left, I'll just always remind you, remember if you're left-handed, you'll be going the other way round this.
Can you crochet with both hands?
Yeah, badly though. That's the downside, is I can do it left-handed, and I absolutely do it if I'm one-on-one teaching somebody, but I don't make it look easy left-handed in the same way that I can right.
Yeah, exactly. Check out, lots in baskets. I am in awe of your designs, always so unique and cleverly constructed. Such great support too. Love it all, from Lucy in Lincolnshire.
Thank you, Lucy.
It's
having
so
a very
nice
nice morning this morning. Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Another question. This isn't from Hannah. Is the yarn wool, acrylic or something else? Thanks, chaps, from a collector in West Sussex.
It's absolutely pure wool. It's the highest standard of pure wool made here in the UK. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's it. Feel free to ask questions, because a lot of people don't join us till 9 o'clock in the morning. You might have missed it. So don't think, oh, I'll have missed that. Please just feel free. We don't mind at all.
No, absolutely not. I love talking about yarn. Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've done that one. Check out on that one. Jumbo Mike the jellyfish.
Right, so this is a complete kit. Now, this one is right the way over to the far side. Sorry to send you on a run again.
No, that's right.
And
is he white?
Yeah, he's white. So Mike the jumbo jellyfish. Now, this is using that chunky yarn that we were using in our giant Rebecca, and an 8mm hook. But the great thing about, if you ever see a Toft kit and it's in a box like this, it means that absolutely everything is inside that box. It's not that you're going to have to get the hook separately or the stuffing separately at all. So if you ever see one of these boxes, that means it's a complete kit. It's all inside. So you're going to get 120 grams of that pure wool in cream to make Mike the jellyfish. Then you've got your eye threads to sew his eyes on. You've got your stuffing in there. You've got your hook, which I've just buried to the bottom. So you've got your 8mm hook in there as well. And then you will also even have your wool needle to sew up. So there's actually, a wool needle stuck on the side for safety there so that you can sew it up.
And where's my instructions?
And then your pattern slides out of the front.
Oh, look.
So this is an abbreviations guide. So that's going to break down all of the abbreviations there and also give you a QR code to take you off to the videos if you want to refer to the videos. And then that is your pattern on the separate card.
And it's UK crocheting you do?
UK crochet terms right the way through.
You do double stitch. So
yeah, it's only a double crochet. Yes, you don't really need a translation.
No.
Now, the thing about Jumbo Mike is, if you are somebody who has really, really, really struggled with crochet before and you're ready to give up and say, that's not the craft for me, this is one that I really would recommend starting with. It's a big, chunky hook. It's a really big, thick yarn, and it's a light colour. And with Mike the jellyfish, you're learning the basics of this style of crochet. So you do this 6 in a ring that everything starts from, and then you learn this double crochet stitch. Then for his base, you do exactly the same thing, effectively. So you get to practice it twice while you're making those two pieces.
But that's domed and that's flat.
Yeah, so there's just rounds in between. So basically, the way this style of crochet works is, while you're increasing, and obviously it's all detailed in the pattern for you, it actually creates a flat circle.
Right.
But the second that you just go around putting one in every stitch, that's when it starts to dome.
Oh, so that's the easiest bit.
So this is the easiest bit, yeah. So the nice thing really is the fact it's a total beginner. You're not even doing a decrease. You're just doing an increase while you get to know the stitches. This is the one that if you were thinking in the summer holidays of maybe teaching a child to learn to crochet, this is the one that I would recommend. It's much easier for them to hold the big hook than the small one.
Yeah.
They can see the stitches. This is absolutely achievable. Obviously, they're still going to need an attention span, but it's absolutely achievable from, I would say, a child of kind of 6, 7 onwards.
But also, they're going to see it come, like, if you give them a little hook and a little bit, it's going to take forever to make whereas this is going to start
It
building.
comes together really, really quickly. It's really fun. They can even customise the bottom then. So what you do is you add these just on as chains afterwards, so they can really have fun with customising bits and pieces like that. It's a brilliant kit to have everything in one box and them know that they can achieve it and they don't need any extras.
Ollie, the director, wants to know, how long would it take you to make that?
So if I made this, it would probably take me about an hour, maybe an hour, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ollie, an hour. Answer your question. Anyway, look, now level 1, complete beginner. Look, it says in big letters on the front then, level 1, complete beginner. Quarter of the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Well done, well done. Right, now, before we go any further, we need to recap the mobiles. Have I got to... They're exclusive and brand new. You can only get them... Colourful, we're starting with. No, because I was waiting for you to say we're going to go for the neutral one, and I'll have to go to the other end of the table, because she always goes to the other one that I always go for. So, brand new, exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else. And once they've gone, basically. Now, there are 30 people got this in their basket, which, well, be careful. If all 30 of you check out, we're very limited then. Very, very limited. So what do I get for £45?
So it's all going to come in a box firstly. So this is a Toft Discovery box.
Do you want to put it flat on the desk?
Yeah, it's a really solid.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a really solid box that it all comes inside. So you've got that to reuse again. The other thing that we have thought of is that all your patterns fit in here. So you know those lovely patterns that everything comes in. If you are collecting Toft patterns, all the patterns fit inside this box. So it's
are they that size?
Yeah. So it's a great thing that afterwards, once you've made your mobile, you can just store all your Toft patterns in there if you want to as well. And what you're going to get is 150 grams of yarn. So you're going to get in this one, yellow, lime, pink, orange, coral and green. And then you will get 6 different mini patterns to create all of the different ones. So I've got those here on this one. So you'll get Cedric the crab, which I've made in coral, Cat the turtle, Blanche the seahorse, Jordan the mini lobster, all of the octopus and Ace.
But you could make them any colour you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you could literally just to say this is going to be an octopus mobile, and you could make 6 octopuses and hang those up together in different colours. Yeah, so you can get really creative with it. Then you'll get this separate pattern, which will give you the ball, and it'll give you the maths that I've used in order to space them out with chains. So that gives you a guide on how I've made exactly this one, if you want to match that. But it really is about being creative. You'll have lots of extra yarn that you could even do lots more balls and drape it lower if you wanted to. You could make it as big and elaborate as you want it to.
Karen loves the minis on the mobile. What a great idea, she says. And then is that a sticky out tongue face? I don't know what that face is. Oh, happy face, is it? Right, so here they all are in reality.
And it's the whole of this bit here that you will get.
Yes.
So you will actually get the wooden circle with the eyelet in the top. You'll get the 4 struts. You'll just need a little bit of wood glue or super glue to put those into place so you know that it's really firmly attached. And then you can get away crocheting.
And if you want this bit here... Oops. Oh, this bit here, thank you. Amazon, Long River, because they arrived this morning.
Yeah.
They've been constructed this morning. Right, so that's your colourful one. So how many people in baskets? Oh, we're going to sell out. We're going to sell out. You need to check out. That one's going to go. That one's going to go. Now, it's exclusive. You can't get it anywhere else. That means it's exclusive. And once it's gone, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. It was, for me, a project that I've been wanting to do for a really, really long time, and it just seemed the right moment.
Did you save one for yourself?
Oh, yeah, I've got one.
I've got one. Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Message on the bottom. Mobile would look lovely hung in the bathroom. That's what I said, Dawn.
Yeah.
It depends, because Hannah's bathroom gets very steamy, I hear. So you'd have to be a bit careful. Now, can you wash, if they get dirty, can you wash
Yeah, absolutely. So they are a pure wool, but so long as you use a polyester, recycled polyester stuffing, which is what's inside,
what yours is, yeah.
It means that then you can either hand wash them or machine wash them on a cool cycle. The cool bit is the important bit. If you do use a hot wash on these, obviously they will shrink because they are pure wool, but you can absolutely wash them on a cool machine cycle or by hand.
Right, I'm coming in with the natural one now. There we go. So they're different animals, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a totally different selection of animals. So again, if you got both of them, you're then going to have 12 different patterns to play with, that you could even rethink these ones that I've gone for in naturals in the brights if you wanted to. So with this one, you get a full spectrum of natural colours from the cream, silver, shale, the camel fudge and the charcoal. So 6 balls of yarn in exactly the same way. And then the patterns that you're going to get are not repeats. Let me just see if I've got those neatly inside here. Yes, I have. So that's how your mobile will come. We didn't show that on the other one, but that's obviously included in both kits. So that's your central circle, and then you just pop a little bit of glue into that hole and then put your strut in. But all the instructions for that are also on that card, don't worry. It's all detailed on the card as well. So the patterns included are Mike the jellyfish again, because he's that beginner one, a great one for someone to learn to crochet with. Ringo the starfish.
I've just got that one.
Jade the manta ray, Kai the mini shark. Then you've got Hope the mini blue whale, and then Dante the squid in the middle as well. So you've got a real mixture of different patterns, different colours.
What's this bit down here then?
And that's his tentacles that he grabs food with. So I think what squids do is they actually have a beak. Again, it feels like you bring out the geek in me. They have a beak underneath a squid. So in order to feed, they actually grab the food with these tentacles and pull them in. Whereas they're effectively their legs that they swim with.
David Attenborough never told us that, did he? You got it here at Sewing Street with Kerry at Toft. That'd be the new series, wouldn't it? Like Underwater with Kerry from Toft. Anyway, now, how many of those in baskets, you say? 24 of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out those. Now, Hannah has just suddenly realised that she wants to make Mike...
The jellyfish.
The jellyfish in all the different colours.
Yeah.
And
it's such a lovely, fast project. I mean, if you do know somebody, like I learnt to crochet when I was pregnant. It is obviously a lovely thing to take up if you do know somebody who might have time on their hands.
Have you put all those back in there?
Yeah, I've popped everything else back inside.
Okay.
Yeah, to learn to crochet while they're pregnant. It's a lovely gift, something like that, to actually give them, because they'll be able to gradually skill up over the course of that and then put a mobile in the nursery.
And also, it's not like you're taking on a project, because the finished project looks complicated, but actually you're only doing a double crochet.
Each individual thing. And the other thing that I can't recommend more highly, which we have done at Toft a few times when team members have gone off on maternity, is do it as a collective project. So as a team, we all made one mini, so it's not too much of a big commitment, and then you put the mobile together, knowing that lots of people have helped make those.
Yeah, but it means you've got to have it for 1 month, then you have to give it to Beth next month and give it
well,
to
you can do all the balls of yarn separately, and then you just need to designate someone, which would always be me, to be the sewer-upper. You'll need someone that's your sewer-upper at the end.
Right. A trio of what? Sea life.
Right, I've got that one down here.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
And I've got a disclaimer that Joanna the Lobster's on her holidays in Manchester. So she's not with us in Orange, but it does also include Joanna the Lobster. So this one is for people that love the bright colours with these aquatics and don't want to go for that grey spectrum that we've got on the other bundles, because you just love colour too much that you don't want to go there too grey. So you're actually going to get 6 balls of the orange, and you're also going to get 6 balls of the coral. And then included, you'll get 3 patterns. So this is Graham again, like we just saw the octopus, but in a different colourway. This is that crochet along one that will be starting from next week, but the videos will always be there. So you'll get that pattern included. Then you'll also get Cedric the crab, who looks very good in... should I say? Actually, that's the first time I've got a name wrong. It's Jimmy.
Oh.
It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's not Cedric. Cedric's his younger brother.
We've got Jimmy looks a bit like that. But...
This is Jimmy. So you get Jimmy in coral there, and then you will also actually get Joanna the Lobster. Now, we have her in grey.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah, but you'll have enough yarn to be able to choose whether you want to make her in the orange or her the other way around, basically.
I don't know what I've done with her now.
She's hiding
there.
On the top, I think.
There,
she's just here on the top of the wooden box.
There.
So you will also get the pattern for this lobster, and you'll be able to choose whether you want to make her in the orange or in the coral.
Or you can make her half and half.
You could make a half and half, yeah.
Oh, hello. So for all 3 of those, £70. So you get the yarn, you get the patterns. What's that?
That's a patch that you'll also get included. So you'll also get Joanna the Lobster with it.
So you get a patch, and you get your badge, and you get it in the calico bag. The badge is with anything that's sold on the Toft show today. There it is. Free pin badge. I was going to say, what's that? Free pin Toft badge. Free Toft. Shouldn't you say free Toft pin badge? Yeah, free pin Toft badge. Yeah. Right. Okay. No. But hang on, look. So that's £70 for 3. For 3 of them. You get all 3 of them. So you get that one, and that one.
Yep.
But this one will be either that. So actually, if I can make that as that colour, there must be enough of that one left.
Yeah, so that you can basically mix and match all those colours into the projects as you want to.
But does that mean I can make 4?
This one only takes 75 grams, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because it's a smaller one, as does Joanna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can, we're saying it's a trio, but actually it could be a...
Yeah, you could make 4, especially if you combine your yarn at the end across both of them as well.
Yeah. How brilliant is that? Gorgeous. Right, where do you want to go next, Ham? Recap what the turquoise, the last leftover turquoise. Are you sure?
I'll bag this one in here.
Right. Oh. Right. Okay. This deal is you cannot get after this box is sold. Right. You will not get this colour. Let me explain what you get in the bundle. You get 6 balls, but you're only paying for 4. You get a free pattern for Blanche, and you get your badge, and it comes in a calico bag. And in the future, that turquoise won't be that colour, it will be that colour, more like an aqua, right? Now, we had 100 of these. I've got 17 left, and how many have I got in baskets? 28 in baskets. So I need your last 17 to check out. Then you'll never see that colour again. Now, might we see it in the odd kit that's already been made? Like there might be a ball of it in somebody's tail or something like that.
So, let you in on a secret. We at Toft don't actually have any kits until someone buys one. So we just store balls of yarn.
Oh, and then if someone rings up...
And then the second that someone orders that, whether that's you ordering today on this show or whether that is one of our big stockists placing an order for it to go onto their shelves, it doesn't actually exist until the point that the order is made.
That's a very clever way of working.
Stressful at sometimes.
No. But it also means that you don't have 1,001 feeling left out. And then you sell out of that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So the only place you might be able to find it would be, say, if it's one of our stockists that has those boxed kits like Mike the Jellyfish that they ordered in the past. Yeah. That's the only place you'll find it until that goes. You wouldn't be able to order it here.
Yeah. There's 9 left. 9 left. They got how many in baskets, Han? 33 in baskets and there's 9 left. This is going to go. So you get a free pattern for Blanche. That's right, isn't it, Blanche? You're only paying for 4. You cannot get it, even if you don't want to make a sea creature out of it. It's a gorgeous colour. Now, you can make hat or scarf.
Easy peasy, yeah. So you actually got 150 grams of yarn there. So if you're talking about animals, it would make a mini from 1 ball, no problem. So you could probably make, 8 Blanches, no problem, if not 10. Using all of that colour together, if you are going to use the ocean book or any of the patterns. If you're talking about knitting hats, that would be a hat, would be 4 balls. So you could make a hat and a pair of wrist warmers that go with it. Yep. Or a scarf with all of it combined together.
Did you say?
Wrist warmers.
Oh.
I mean, you could go for leg warmers.
No, I still wear leg warmers all the time.
You might need a couple of balls.
I know, jazz shoes and leg warmers. And very tight trousers. I must have looked at the right old side, mincing through Wimbledon, down to Wimbledon School of Art. There's 2 left. 2 left, that's it. That's all there are. We cannot get any more. There are 2 left. Right. I'm going to go. Yeah, that's going to go. That's going to go. Right. Big grey bundle that we had at the front, of course. Oh, blimey.
I'll get the bag. I'll do the easy bit. Yeah, I've got the bag. Unfortunately,
I'll get the animals.
You get the bag. Things. Yeah.
But actually, I'll throw. There we go.
There we go. Oh. So you're going to get, that's 100 grams of shale, but you do actually get 700 grams of yarn within this bundle. So you're going to get all of our grey spectrum right the way through.
Have you got 7?
Have we got 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we have.
Brilliant.
So the thing that I didn't actually get to mention before, but a really important thing to me about Toft yarn is actually how we make these colours. So for me, these are some of my favourite colours in the whole Toft spectrum, and they're very, very unique to us. So the vast majority of people that manufacture yarn make tons and tons, literally, of this cream ecru colour, and then they dye it to the colour that they want it to be at the end. That's the cheap way of manufacturing yarn, is to actually dye it at the end. We don't do that, and that's because I'm so fussy about natural colour. So with our greys, our silver, for example, is actually made up of, say, 95% of this colour, and then we actually blend the 5% black back in with those fibres.
Oh, so you're not dyeing it?
No, and that's what makes them a really special colour. It means that they're not flat. If you ever look at dyed greys, even to this, I'll be honest, to call this bag out, this is very much a flat dyed grey fabric at the end. You can see straight away, these are much more naturally looking yarns, and that's because we blend the fibres. So if you ever go to the mill when Toft yarns are being made, and this goes for our colours as well, so our brights, we actually fibre dye, and then we spin the whole batch like candy floss.
So it is dyed right at the beginning.
It's dyed at the beginning, but then it spins in that colour.
They'll take some of this and then a fine bit of that and weave.
Yeah, and spin it together. So that's why silver's a lovely, I guess, a really soft natural colour. Shale is hitting closer to that kind of 50-50 black to white spectrum. And then even our charcoal, it's not a flat dyed black.
Yes.
It's the opposite to the silver. It means it's got that small percentage of white fibres in it as well. And that's what just makes it much nicer, I think, probably is the truth of it. It's much more cohesive, it blends together well, and it's a much softer finish on your makes.
That's incredible. Anyway, what you can make from this is...
Bryce, the great white shark. Grant, the cuttlefish. Maya, the sawfish. Elsa, the beluga whale. Brett, the humpback whale. Jade, the manta ray. And then Bryony, the whale shark.
It's lobster in there.
Oh, yeah, and I must have bagged the lobster separately. That poor lobster. She's not doing well, Joanna, today. You'll also get the lobster. So, yeah, it's 8 different patterns that you get included in that bundle.
So if you think about it, you get 8 patterns. How many grams? 700 grams of the yarn.
Yeah.
Now you found out as well, it isn't just flat dyed, plus your patches. I've got the patches in here. We're trying to be so organised.
You get 4 different patches. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the...
Bryony, which obviously matches your whale shark. You get Joanna, the lobster. You get your Maya, your sawfish. And then you get a little sneaky bonus lion. Comes with the bag.
Has it got a name?
Rufus.
You should go on that programme, like we show you a picture, you have to tell the name straight away. And you get your badge, your free badge today, and it comes in the great big canvas bag. 36 of you got that in your basket, you need to check out. Split pay, a member split pay. Right, now we do not charge any interest on your split pay, so literally you'll pay 63, if you want to take it, you don't have to take it, pay £63 today, and then in exactly a month's time we'll take another £63. The reason we can do that is we don't get an outside loan company to come in. We literally go, oh, it's 126, we'll split that in half. We take the brunt. We don't say to Kerry, oh, you can live half your money this month and half your money next month. We give Kerry her money. That's true, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
We give Kerry her money. So the suppliers don't miss out on that. We take the hit on that. But also, if you notice that other places go, no interest, no interest, no interest, and they go, oh, now to buy this, you'll have to pay a £5 fee. We don't do that. We don't do that. We literally just, it's just something we're able to do. We couldn't do it at the beginning. When we were sewing quarter, we couldn't do it because we weren't an established company. We're part of a Gemporia craft now, so we can do things like that to help you out if you want to. And we do it because we want people to still love their craft, and we want people to not go, oh, if I pay £126, I won't be able to pay, for my gas or whatever. We want you to still be able to have a lovely time and spread the cost and not worry about it and just pay what... Because if you put it on your credit card and paid off 2, then it wouldn't be 126, it would be 106 plus your interest, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'll stop waffling on. Check out. Quite a few you have, but it's still got lots of people with that in their basket. Right, we're going to go to the shoreline now, so I'm going to take I'll take this from you.
Yep,
hang on. I'm not going to do it like that. We're going to go ice cream next.
Okay.
Right.
So this is another complete kit. So this is a great one if you're going on holiday and you just don't want to have to think about packing a project bag. You just want to grab something simple. You'll actually be able to pick up one of these and get the whole lot in one box. So it's a complete kit again, like it was with Mike the Jellyfish, but this one is a little bit more advanced. So not necessarily a beginner pattern, one that'll be great for someone that can already crochet to keep them entertained. So what you're going to get inside is you're going to get your eye threads and then your sprinkle colour for this one, and then you'll get 50 grams of the camel, which is for your waffle cone. You'll then get your peony, which is for your topper. So I went for strawberry with some sprinkles on.
Lovely. All right, hang on. Oh, we'll talk about that in a minute.
So then you actually get your stuffing and your hook and your wool needle as well as your pattern. So all of that is inside the box. Your pattern just removes out of the front like that. So you're ready to go.
Have you got somebody that does packaging design, or is that you as well?
That's me. I love packaging. Obviously, I am part of a team that helps me do absolutely everything. Yeah. But yeah, it is, I think, I never rush to do something. We gradually make changes over time. So we've been having these packages since 2020. Yeah.
There you go. There's a what? Oh, hang on, there's something. What's hanging? What? Oh, now which is which? Oh, that's a posh ice cream. Where'd you get that from?
That's in St Ives as well. Sadly, that wasn't me on that photo shoot.
So so is there a Monday meeting then where you go, I don't like the boxes anymore, go and design me another box?
No,
or you go, over the weekend I decided this is what
it's very gradual. It's really down to it being functional for both us and for the customer. So actually one thing I have...
Oh, no, I'm not by any means getting at you whatsoever.
No.
I think it's brilliant. But how many things are going on in here?
Quite a lot to think about the actual animals as well. Because I didn't even mention that this here actually is also the tension that you work to. So you see this box? It's not just a box pattern. That's actually the double crochet stitch in the correct tension. So you've actually got a visual tension checker on your box. Yeah, an overthinker. You've got a visual
I think it's brilliant.
as you're crocheting along as well.
I never want you to think that I was taking the mick.
No,
I just
not.
think it's brilliant how my brain, when I go home, it's just like, la.
Mine constantly wears on to the next thing. Yeah,
I just think it's brilliant. And I also
long.
think, I'm getting a bit emotional now. I think it's brilliant that you're so invested in your, look at me, what's the matter with me today? I just think it's brilliant that you're so committed and so passionate about what you do. And so few people have that passion for what they do. And I just think it's absolutely
Thank you.
fantastic.
I absolutely love what I do. Like, I can't emphasise that more. I feel very lucky to have done it for 18 years.
Anyway, I'll get on now. Yeah. Right, okay. I'll forget like this. I don't know why you're making me like this, you geek. Right, now I need to ask you about that. It's only double crochet,
so the cone isn't only double crochet.
Now she tells
us. This one is a level 3,
okay.
as it does say on the outside of the box. So yeah, a bit more suitable for somebody who maybe has tried a bit of crochet before. That said, there is a full video for this stitch, the waffle stitch. It's something that's often used in blankets or things that you wear. So it's not that it wouldn't usually be used in this style of crochet. And what you're doing is you're actually making very much like a real cone. You make a flat piece that you then fold up to create the cone
as well,
shape.
Make the cones for your ice creams
no,
at home.
Not quite. I'm not much of a cook, that's for sure. And I'm trying to use a sewing machine, but I'm not sure I'm an expert with a sewing machine. I've been trying that in the last few weeks, but I'm not sure I'm going to necessarily take to it in the same way.
Right, so £30 you get well, it's everything because it's all in the box.
Yeah,
you get the instructions,
everything.
the stuffing, the hook, the yarn,
yeah.
everything. £30. That's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at it there.
Keeps you busy on holiday. That's one that for me means you know that you've got a little project for holiday if you do find you need to fill some time.
Yeah. Brilliant. Lovely. Right, so now we're moving on to, now Hannah's been going on and on and on about this one. So we're going on to seagull and chips. Right, Hannah's going to die when she sees the picture on the pattern. I've had it at one side because it's just hysterical. They're already going on pre-order.
This is Dave.
Wait. Mistake. Ice cream. Hang on. Ice cream was 30. Yes, I know, but it's brilliant. Right, you carry on because I've just got to find this pattern. And she's then just look, Hannah. Shall I do it from the upside here? Look. He's a seagull with attitude. Look. How brilliant. I mean, even to the pictures on your cards. You know,
You've got to have personality.
Yes,
definitely.
Exactly. Right, so tell me what I'm getting this
This is the most fun kit we've brought out of recent years, I would say. So basically, you're going to get your yarn to make Dave the Seagull and obviously the pattern. But as we all know, in the British summertime, what you also need is to make some chips to go with him. So you will also get a ball of yarn to be able to create 7 chips and the actual pattern for the chips.
Look.
Yeah.
No, go on this.
The actual pattern for the chips is on the back of the Toft Tribune with an actual working word search. I would like to say, not my work, the word search. Rosie, a team member, can take total credit for that. But basically, that's your pattern. So it means that when you've made your chips using your pattern, you roll it up and you can pose and do your cone of chips like that.
Yeah, they've got faces on there. You wouldn't want
I mean, you don't have to add the faces. It's always a debate for me with the food that we do is whether to go for faces or not. Obviously, you add those on at the end embroidery, so you don't need to go for those if you wanted to go more for realism. Yeah.
So what does my bundle look like then? Have I got it out,
I've got that here. I've got that here, and it is.
It's here somewhere.
It's here somewhere. I definitely had it earlier. I think it's this one here. So your bundle will include your shale grey, which is for Dave's wings and tail.
Cheryl?
Shale.
Oh, shale.
Shale. And then you'll get your 25 grams cream, which was for his body and his thighs, and then you'll get one for his beak and his legs. And actually, this one you won't even use all of doing his beak and legs, so you'll be able to make more than 7 chips if you want to.
What colour's that?
Yellow, quite simple. Our early colours don't have fancy names. They're literally like yellow.
So if you do another yellow, like a lemon or something
yeah, it'd
like
have to be an ochre or a fancy.
Yeah.
But this is our basic, I guess,
Yellow.
bold yellow colour. So that's what your kit will look like when it comes. Obviously, it'll come in the calico bag. You'll get all your ice threads.
Do I get that?
You'll need a 3mm hook.
I was going to say,
that's
yeah,
what you'll
need
need
3
extra.
mil.
Yeah.
So to make that, and that, you get that.
Yeah.
You get the one
You
with
get your
attitude.
postcards for your actual, yeah.
So here's your instructions. You get the instructions to the chips with the chip paper on it. You get your 4 balls of yarn. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you need,
And so you'll need some stuffing. 1 ball of stuffing.
One bag of stuffing. Yeah, I'll do the lot. And you'll be able to have fun with that one.
Okay, be careful, because over a third of the stock's in baskets. Please be careful with that one. £27. I don't understand. I mean, it's brilliant. Oh, I suppose you don't get the hook in
You
this
don't
one,
get the
do
hook
you?
in this one, yeah, and that's how we try. I try to bring a variety to the show
yeah.
to say that, yeah. Just
Also,
'cause
once you bought a hook, you don't really need a hook every
need
time,
lots
do
and
you?
lots and lots of hooks every time. So yeah, some I'll do with and some I'll do without.
Yeah, he's cool. So what's he called?
Dave. Yeah. He's a great one for sitting on shelves. Like this one, I know a lot of people use Dave as a mascot for like caravans, for things like that. He goes on holiday with a lot of people, I believe, as they head off in the summer.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Yeah, now, he didn't get to go on location then.
No.
Where, hang on,
I
he's
think
only on
he
a
did.
white background there, look. There, there. There's no chips, he's eating, he's waiting to dive on the chips. How brilliant is that? You do know there's no such thing as a seagull, though, don't you? That's not like you, geek.
No, it's not like me, no. I try to avoid getting too geeky on birds because there's so many different varieties of birds.
Didn't we do
it
a whole
me.
book last time you were in, like
Yeah.
with me? We had a whole book of birds, didn't
Yeah.
we? Anyway, £27. Over 20 people got this in their basket now. Check out. You do get the chips as well. And look at that. How long did it take to get a real skull to sit still?
I know, I don't
while
know.
they put their hand in the
Yeah.
shot. Just go back to that last one, Ollie.
I think
the picture on the...
Bethany Yanshaw were the team members that went out
Look,
to do that
look.
one, but yeah, they must have been patient.
Or did they take a picture of a girl and then superimpose the hand onto it when they got back?
That's not our style. Yeah.
£27. Check out on that one. People, you are absolutely loving that one. Yesterday, in the middle of the thing, I went, how much money have we taken? We had a bad day. It's not a bad day sales-wise, just me and then what was going on and everything. Suddenly shouting in the middle of an auction, how much money have we... £27. I'll tell you today, we're taking loads today. £27. £27. Yeah, Anna, stop talking. You're so right, John. I love watching enthusiastic people. It's why I'm collecting all of Kerry's books from Liz in Derbyshire.
Thank
there
you,
you go.
Liz, yeah.
It is lovely, though, because there are so many people who just do a job just for a job. Do you know what I mean? Whereas you love it.
It's my entire lifestyle. Yeah. Like, I can't emphasise that more. Like, I am Toft. I live and breathe it every single day.
Right. Now, where am I going now? I'm finding a magazine and an ammonite. Oh, here he is.
Cliff.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh.
Prawns in a tin, we're going
Oh,
to.
prawns in a tin. Right, here's another very fun, quirky product. So carrying on with our sea theme, this is a range of basically gourmet food where you can make prawns in a tin. It's an absolute joke. It's supposed to be a wind-up for somebody. It's supposed to be really fun and light-hearted, but it is actually a functioning crochet kit as well. So this is how it will come, and it is a sealed tin. Then you open your tin, and everything is packed
that means
inside.
you have to have a machine in the office which seals tins.
Thankfully, we don't have to seal them because it's not food safe, so it doesn't have to be totally sealed. It can have a slight air gap on the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, so is that where you do it?
So we're able to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking
We're not quite got a full tin factory.
No, okay, fine.
Yet. Yeah. So what you'll get included.
It's not like a.
No,
like
it's not. It's a soft,
Yeah.
thin piece of metal. It's not like opening a tin.
Yes.
There obviously isn't a sharp, jagged edge or anything like that. So then what you're going to have inside is your 25 grams of pink. You'll have your eye threads.
Is it just pink?
That's just pink.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the original colour.
Yeah.
So we've got magenta and we've got peony nowadays,
Oh,
but original pink is just pink.
Yeah.
Then we've got 25 grams of shale as well. That's for your raw prawns. So subject to what you're doing, you can make some in raw and then some in cooked. And then the menu, which is actually then your pattern is just rolled round the inside so you can lift that out. So this is your pattern that also is locked up inside that tin. I've done
How brilliant is
pretty
this?
bad job of getting that one out there, I'm not going to lie. There we go.
There you go.
So that is your menu card, gives you like all the different options because we do quite a few different things that come in cans. That's your recipe to follow. There's a video that goes with it as well that give you all the different tips. And it actually, I was just going to check it because I always doubt myself, it makes 8. So you'll be able to make 4 pink ones and 4 shale ones from one can.
Oh, no. I can't show that. Go on then, show it. Oh, no, there's the grey one. There's the grey one. No, I want to show you the kebab. Show the kebab. Look.
It's the time of year for eating
I'm
prawns.
vegetarian. Yeah. So they're cooked. They're cooked.
They're the cooked ones, those ones, yeah.
I wonder why... Okay, geek. Why are they grey before they're cooked and they go pink?
I don't fully know that, but I guess it's like a lot of meat's almost translucent, isn't it, before you... Yeah, without... A bit grim, maybe.
So,
but,
let's not go into too much detail before I throw up in the bucket. It's only £18. How brilliant. I'm thinking about like a lovely present at Christmas to put in, kind of... I know, I think it's fantastic. So what was on the front of that?
It makes people really smile in a way, in a totally different way. I think people that wouldn't necessarily think that they wanted to crochet will learn to crochet.
Do you do all of these then?
Well, with a lot of help, yeah. We do that whole range of different ones.
This whole range. You make all of these.
Yeah, there's snails and... Yeah.
I think we have to do a whole show of Toft in a tin. There's mackerel, there's snails, there's mushroom. Where's the peas?
So for vegetarians, we do also do chickpeas, butter beans, broad beans. So we do a whole range of pulses.
I knew I'd seen peas at some point, yeah. That 18, and how many can I make?
8, yeah, 4 in
8,
each
2
colour.
for 6. That makes it, that's ridiculous. That's, because when you think, and also somebody's had to sit in the office and stuff everything in there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And what they're great for is if you are someone that has a very messy desk like me, they're brilliant for actually putting pens or crochet hooks in your craft room afterwards.
Yeah, because there's no sharp edge on there or anything, you'll be fine. Or your scissors or anything like that, they'll be lovely. And then you collect them because they're different colours.
Yeah.
Because the scallops, I'm not going to do the colours because I'll get them wrong. How brilliant is that? Everything is just fantastic, isn't it? £18. Right, check out your baskets on those. Right. Ammonite.
Cliff, let's get him. Is that the last thing then, I think? Just about covered everything.
No, frog. We've got frog
no,
handbag.
that's the last.
Hang on. Oh, no, because all these little things are from the Ocean Book and that's sold out. All the little ones are dotted around the set. Right, so what's this?
So this one is a real bargain because you're actually going to get 10 patterns with it. So what I wanted to give you was another little seaside themed project. This is an ammonite. It's also...
It's not going to...
So yeah, it's removable. So that you can then make the shell separately and then put it in. So it'll give you obviously the full pattern for both the creature inside and the shell.
Right, can I just say, they call this a magazine, don't you?
Yes.
And it's like a proper book, right? So there's how many patterns in there?
10. And it's a mixture of knit and crochet. So this is a collection. We bring out a collection every single quarter. It'll be a real mixture. It's a great thing to combine again if you have bought a bundle and you've got lots of yarn that you'll be able to use for different things. So that one's obviously a knitted one for a headband. This one is a crochet scarf. Sea theme, so it all fitted in really nicely. That one is a knit one again for a cowl. A big knit scarf there. You've got a crochet ribbed hat, a knitted shawl, cardigan kind of wrap, onto wrist warmers.
What was that daffodil? What was the daffodil we just went past?
We do lots of flowers as well, but that pattern for that one's not in here.
That's just
for a different range.
Because it's a magazine, of course, yeah.
Then you've got the wrist warmers onto a big blanket, so you've got a big baby blanket, starfish themed again. So it just matched with the theme of today because obviously it's really... Oh, there's your scallops.
Oh, yeah.
In a tin, because it's really themed on it. But the most important thing is that Cliff the Ammonite's here. And what you're getting is this whole magazine free. You're just paying for the yarn, so a ball of cream and a ball of orange. It might not even be there. Oh, yeah, it is there. You're going to get a ball of cream and a ball of orange included in that kit. And rather than give you the pattern on a postcard pattern, I decided to give you the whole magazine, so you've got further inspiration there as well. So you will get that whole magazine along with those 2 balls of yarn. You can set off making Cliff the Ammonite, and you might find you pick up some inspiration to learn to knit or crochet as well.
Okay, 26 for you. Put that in your basket straight away. Check out. Oh, you are doing well done. At 30 in baskets now. This is going to sell out.
And it comes in the calico bag again. So yeah, it comes like that. It would make a great gift for somebody as well because it does give them lots of different patterns to play with as well beyond
Exactly.
that. Yeah.
Now, I know we haven't got it on here, but people can buy all of this yarn from you, can't they? So if they buy this, they can message you and say,
and it's not that we discontinue lines or have different yarn weights for different things like that. Well, yeah, but as in terms of the weights, we don't. So it means that if you've got Toft patterns, past or future or books, you can always use the yarn that you buy in these kits in lots of different things.
Yeah. Is that what they really do? Do they come out? Do they come out?
There's one fossil where it was frozen in time, removed from it, but that's why I made it removable. But you could just sew it in if you wanted to.
Because that one fossil.
But there was one fossil which I found very interesting that it was not in the shell.
But if you watch Gems, right? I don't think they sell it on Jewelry Maker, do they? Ammonite, right? It's a gemstone now, and it's all the inside of here. Oh, now geek. The inside of here. It's all brightly coloured and rainbow.
Like mother of pearl?
Yeah, but bright red, bright orange, bright pink, bright blue, and everything. Really, really vibrant colours. They're not on this crochet. If you're clever. But £15, I mean, aren't these about £10?
These are £10, yeah. It is RRP of £10. So, yeah, it means that you're getting that £10 pattern booklet totally free with the yarn and the tote bag for that project.
Ridiculous. There's a queue on the phone lines. How many people in baskets? Oh, they're going to go. Yeah. Well, wait. Yes, there's so many of you on the phone line. Be careful, because I can see the numbers dropping down in front of my very eyes. But not just in ones, it's dropping down in chunks. So please be careful, because that's going to sell out. Brilliant. Well done if you got that. Right, now. Oh, we'll come back to that in a minute. We'll let you check out on that, because frog. Now, which ocean does the frog live in? We all want to know.
I just couldn't resist. So, the frog bag...
Pat Butcher's earrings. These are selling already, by the way.
The frog bag has probably been our biggest success story of this summer. It was came from nowhere in terms of me being frivolous with an idea, and then I brought mine in, and the first day I brought it into the office, every single team member wanted to make themselves one in a different colour.
Right.
So my original one was in lime green, but this is a very special one made by my colleague Louise, where she chose to use our pink and then put cream spots all over it. So what you're going to get in the kit is 200 grams of the pink Aran, and that is a limited edition batch that we're moving towards the end of as well. We don't often spin bright colours in heavyweight yarns. We usually stick to naturals. So you're going to get 200 grams of the bright pink. Then we've got 100 grams of the white, the cream, which you'll use for your contrasting underneath, and as many spots as you want to make to add onto that as well.
And his eye sockets.
Yes.
There.
Then you will get the zip. Again, we're on Sewing Street, so you will know what you're doing with a zip far more than me. But there is a video that also goes with it to help you with sewing it on. It doesn't have a name. This one, because it's usable, rather because it's functional, doesn't have a name. This one's just frog bag.
Oh,
yeah.
Frog bag.
You can call it whatever you would
Well,
like.
it depends what colour you do, I suppose.
Then you will get the pair of biggest safety eyes I've ever seen in my life. It was a struggle to make sure we got them to the right size. So they're your big heavy-duty safety eyes that you put on before you sew it up. And then you will actually also get a natural cork strap. So
get that as well?
Yeah, you do. So a lot of the Toft... we mainly work in cork. If I was going to choose to work in a fabric for our project bags and things like that, we tend to steer towards cork. So this is included as well. And the great thing about it is you can attach it on wherever you want to be. So a lot of people haven't necessarily even used the strap. They're using it as a project bag. Like, there's actually a half-made monster inside here that I'll put back in there. I know a lot of people, I didn't know it was a thing, but apparently worry frogs are quite a thing when talking to children with anxiety, because they can write their concerns down and put it inside the frog.
They also have chickens like that, don't they? Anxiety chickens, because my friend Stuart, who's got a wool shop in Long Melford, he is doing anxiety chickens for the Olympics at the moment. But it's a big thing, isn't
it is a big
frogs
thing.
Is the same.
Because obviously it means that it's a very satisfying process of putting something inside and zipping it up. Now, you are all sewers, a lot of you, so you'd probably be far more better than I am at making a lining for the inside if you wanted to.
I don't think I'd want to.
But you don't need to, because obviously it is a sealed fabric on the inside.
I suppose you can depend what you're going to use it for, aren't
you?
Right, before I go any further, how many are in baskets? OK, please be careful, because there's only 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there are only 10 of these left. How do you do what, Hannah? Sorry. Is there anything behind the eyes?
Yeah, there's a safety backer. So basically what you're making when you create an eye is you're creating a big dome of crochet. You put your safety eye on, then you stuff it and you close it. So it's really firmly attached with that backer on when you put it in place.
Be careful, be careful. £72, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the idea also of not making it into a bag and having it because sometimes children need to have a friend that they're going to like. So, for example, all my godchildren, Francesca's children, from an age when they could, they were all given my phone number. And if ever they had a problem that they thought they couldn't ring their mum about, they could ring me about it.
Yeah.
I'd obviously tell their mum straight after, but they didn't know. They didn't know that. But it meant they had somewhere to go to just offload something. And if you've got a friendly little frog sort of thing, and you just write it down, you put it in, and then zip it up. You've kind of, it's like that thing when you're in a bad mood with somebody, you write them a letter. You don't have to post it, but you post it into the front. Oh, right, or your dreams. You could put down your dreams.
You could, or wishes, it could be like a wish frog. Yeah, I think there's some really nice ideas that I hadn't even really considered. Obviously, I was thinking about it being a functioning bag, but people have just taken
hang
it
on,
in a
so
different
how
way.
did it so you're sitting at home.
Yeah, and I really had to think about it quite a lot because when I've designed frogs before and we have got other frogs in the collection, obviously you don't have to zip open their mouths. So normally it would be totally sealed at the front and done in one piece. So that was the hardest bit for me structurally, is to obviously get it to be a big open shape that could be used. So the actual chasm inside is big. It goes all the way down to the bottom of here. So you can get a big phone. If you've got a big phone like mine, you can get a phone in no problem at all. You can get lots of balls of yarn in it.
Okay, but no, I'm going back further now. What thought process went through
getting a frog bag?
Oh, I really want to make myself a bag the shape of a frog.
A frog. I think it was just going for a full-on novelty one this summer of having lots of fun with it.
You don't come across as... Your shoes are always frivolous.
Yeah, but not the rest of me.
No, I
totally agree. That's me.
Frivolous
all black.
Isn't the word I'd use to... Sometimes what's Kerry... You won't go, oh, she's frivolous.
But I would go in for, bright shoes and a frog bag. It's probably my style, with quite plain in between. Yeah.
Colin McCullough, John Scott Colin McCullough, that is. At £72, be careful. How many baskets now? Okay, 6 left. Oh, look, the frog's a bit worried there, or constipated, one of the two. Oh, how gorgeous is that? So then, but then once you've got the pattern, how much of... So I need 2 balls of that.
Yeah, you need 300 grams of an Aran weight of yarn to make it this big, but... Honestly, it can work exactly the same principle as everything else. So if you decided once you've got this pattern that you wanted to make it purse size, you'd just use a double knit and it'd come down to half the size.
And use what? So what size hook do I use here?
So you use a 5mm here. So the same, whenever you're using a Toft Aran, you'll always use a 5mm hook.
Right, okay,
When you're using a double knit, you'll use a 3. When you're using a chunky, you use an 8.
Are they the only 3 you have?
We do some around it, but basically our core range is just the 3. So it means that you could make it smaller then if you wanted to. You could do it in a double knit.
Well, no, you can make a little purse.
Yeah, make a little purse that went inside. You could, again, you just need to source a zip that was a little bit shorter to be able to do it in the eyes. You could even go bigger if you wanted to. If you really wanted to go for it, you could go for a chunky yarn and you could get a really big bag.
Get inside it.
As a rucksack.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about actually sleeping in it.
Yeah, it's a sleeping bag. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
Be careful, be careful. These are going to go. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. We'd already sold some on pre-order, but they're all going to go. Message on the bottom. The frog is amazing. So many colours would work for this. A fabulous design from Kate in Merseyside. I know.
It just really makes me smile and laugh. It really does. Of all the things that we've done, well, actually, the chips make me smile and laugh too. But this summer, Froggy and chips are the two for me that make me smile.
She's weird, isn't she? Hello, lovelies. Late to the party, dog walk. Can you tell me if the frog bag has the split stitches technique as in your flower characters in your books? From Patricia.
So it actually doesn't. So to get really into the pattern there, the way that you're going to be making it is you make this body in one piece, really basic double crochet stitch. Then you actually make the top of the head going round that way, really basic double crochet stitch. So you've got an oval, and then you've got a hollow shape at the bottom that you sew those together. There is a full video for the actual sewing up and structure as well, so don't worry, it goes through all the steps. Then to create these lovely joints, which is what gives it character, what you actually do is you're going to be crocheting in a tube, and then you crochet across the top of that tube to close it off, like to finish it, but then you reopen it immediately, and so that's what just creates a lovely joint that means that it's got lots of extra character. And then to do the toes, it's not splitting, which is what the question was about the direct splitting. What you actually do is you just chain up off the end and then work back down those stitches. Again, there's videos that go with all of that technique clockwise as well, but it's not as complicated as having to split rounds at all. It's actually a nice, easy pattern.
There you go. And Patricia obviously knows what that means because she
Yeah.
asked the question about it. Here they are again, frog the bag on a log. Oh, be careful, be careful. Limited stock now. They're all going to go. But what I was going to say is you've got the pattern. You could then do a whole range in different colours.
That's what happens is the second you make one, you immediately want to go on to make another one.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, now, we've done 1 hour, 43 minutes. We've done no crochet. Now it's time to recap. So let's start at the... It's a right old mess. I don't know how we're going to find anything on here.
We'll try.
Good luck. Right, where are we starting then? Seagull and chips. Right, okay, because he's close.
Here's Dave.
Right, there you go. So, okay, so we got a message on this one. Hello, I work on a crazy golf in Mablethorpe. Oh, I love Mablethorpe. And the seagulls and chips will look great in the hut. From Carol. Yeah, we need photos of that. I used to make Mablethorpe every single day in the 60s when I was a child. Right, so what I get in this kit for £27 is...
You get 50 grams of the yellow, and that's enough to make his beak and his legs, and then at least 7 chips, but in reality, probably more than that because you'll have leftovers once you do his bits and pieces. Then you'll get 25 grams of the shale for his wings and tail, and 25 grams of the cream. The patterns will come on postcards apart from the chips. The chips actually comes on, there you go, on a flyer for the Toft Tribune. Lots of fun. There's even a little word search you can do on the corner there. So the pattern's on the back, but that then means you can roll it up to have fun taking photos if you are at the seaside this summer.
And remember, with each order today, you get a free pin badge as well with the seahorse on it. Right, okay, so check out with that one, check out with that one. So that's your seagull and chips. Next, ice cream next.
So the ice cream, here's the ice cream, there we go. And I've got the yarn from it, but it does come in a box.
Oh yeah, it's on the floor.
Here it is. Here. So this one is a complete kit, Toft complete kit, and that means you don't need to get any extras with this one at all. It includes the hook, it includes the stuffing, it even includes the wool needle and all the eye threads. So everything's inside to create the strawberry sundae ice cream. You've got 50 grams of the camel to create the waffle cone. Again, there's a video for that stitch technique, so don't worry about it looking too complicated. It is one that will keep you a little bit more interested than just your double crochet, but your ice cream scoop itself is really simple to make. You get all your toppings and your eye threads in there as well. So it's absolutely everything you need to create.
Everything in the box for £30, including the hook and everything. Check out on that one. Next. Sea animals. Rebecca, right, that's here. With giant Rebecca first.
So I guess that's the biggest project we've got on the whole show in terms of it being a real feature piece.
This her on the floor.
As well. Yes, that's her down there. So with this one, you get a phenomenal amount of yarn. The chunky yarn is actually in 120 gram balls. And so you're going to get a really, really...
How many do I get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there should be 2 more down there, rather. 6.
Oh, I don't know what you've read.
Oh, no, that's right. There we go. Yeah, 1 fudge, 2 oatmeal, 3 camels, but they're 120 gram balls, which is why my maths was going wrong to me there rather than 100. So you get all of that. It's an 8mm hook you'll need for a project whenever you're using chunky, and that's just because the stitches are so big. So it really is, I guess, a centrepiece to the whole collection when you go that big.
And how much stuffing will I need?
I'd go for 2 bags to be certain. You might get away with 1 just, but I'd make sure you've got 2 bags so that you're not going to run out.
Beautiful. So check out on that one. Check out on that one. You're loving it. Now, remember, it's the same. You'll get the same pattern for all of them. It's just that you're using different yarns and a different crochet hook to make them bigger. So that's the giant one there. Midi one. Midi.
So that one's using our Aran weight of yarn. So it sits right between our standard weight and that chunky one that we just looked at. Yes, that's it there. Yep, 4 balls of that one. So you will get 200 grams of the camel. You'll get 100 grams of the fudge, 100 grams of the oatmeal. It's a 5mm hook that you need for this one. And it's not that it's any harder or easier in terms of the pattern. It is exactly the same pattern. All you're doing is scaling it up and down to create the different sizes. So you could even go ahead in the future, once you've got the pattern, to do a whole family collection like we've got here.
Oh, yes, because you've got the pattern, haven't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, so that's the middle one.
Yep.
What do we call it?
Large.
Large.
Yeah.
Then we've got standard.
So this one's using the double knit weight of yarn, which then would match, I guess, with the vast majority of the things that I do working in a double knit. So it's a 3mm hook for that one. Yeah, that's that one. So it's 50 grams of the camel, 25 of the fudge, 25 of the oatmeal to make the Rebecca turtle that size.
Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Now where are we going home? This one.
Marsha, the peacock mantis shrimp. So this is one that really, I guess, showcases all the different Toft rainbow colours as well. So you're going to get included ruby, orange, yellow, and then lime turquoise, the new batch turquoise, I will say as well. So that's that brand new colour.
Yes.
Rather than the others. So you'll get all 6 of those colours. Obviously, you'll also get the pattern to make Marsha.
Oh, and you'll
get wire, modelling wire included if you want to then shape it to stand up as a mascot. And you won't use anywhere near all of this yarn to create the project. The total weight of the yarn used will only be half of it. So if you are going for a mobile or an ocean book, something like that in your basket, you'll be able to mix and match all those colours in with that as well.
Could I make 2?
Yeah, you could.
Put different colours.
Yeah, you'd have to put different colours in slightly different places. But yes, you could make 2 whole shrimps from that bundle. You just need to invert your colours into a different place. Yeah.
Does this mess do your head in?
No, not at all. This just looks like my house.
Oh, okay. Because I thought, because you're so, I thought.
I'm an organised, messy person.
That's fine. That's
yes,
fine. I didn't want you to be sitting here
good.
like going into a cold sweat.
No.
Next. Trio of sea life.
I've got those here,
got
don't panic, they're underneath. Right, here we go. So with this one, you're going to get...
You need the lobster though.
Oh yeah, she might be in there, just on the top. So you're going to get 150 grams of the orange, so 6 balls of the orange, and then you're going to get the same quantity of the coral. And for me, I guess these are the 2 colours that I associate the most with the kind of sea creatures that you see in the coral reef. So we've got 6 balls of the coral, 6 balls of the orange, and then pattern-wise, you'll get Graham the octopus, which is the one that I'm starting the crochet along with from Monday. So don't be intimidated by it looking like a hard, difficult pattern. I'll be doing small, proper handheld chunks of the pattern step by step every day for the next couple of weeks. Then you get Joanna the lobster, obviously not to make her in grey though. You will get the pattern, but you can choose to make her in the orange or the coral or a combination of both. And then Jimmy, which is here made in coral, but again, you could combine the 2 colours within these designs if you wanted to. So it's all 3 patterns that you get, and you do also get a lobster patch, which I think
have I got it or you got
might be there, might be with the patches over there. So you will also get a Joanna the lobster patch in orange that goes with that as well. Oh, there we go.
And a badge.
Yeah, and obviously it also comes in a calico bag, like all the other kits do. It will be wrapped up inside one of these totes.
£70. Make sure you check out on that one. Octopus and Mini Mike next. That's around the front here. So that's 2 big balls.
So this one's for people that really love the natural colours, or maybe someone that's totally new to crochet, because Mike the jellyfish is a really easy project to be going on with first. It's a mini, and then you'll be able to step up onto doing Graham the octopus using those crochet along videos to help you. So you've got tons of extra yarn in there as well. It means that if you do go wrong, maybe you lose count on a tentacle and you get frustrated, you could literally cut one off and have plenty of yarn to go again.
Lovely.
Yep.
£39. £39. Lots and lots and lots. Have you got that in your basket? Right. Jumbo Mike. Oh, he's over here. He's over here. I've got him, yeah.
So this one's back to another complete kit in terms of there being... sorry. Did a bad job there. Absolutely everything inside the box. So it's a great one for going on holiday. It means that you've not got to put anything together or remember anything extra. So you'll get 120 grams of that chunky yarn there, which is the thickest one. You will get the 8mm hook included. You've got your stuffing, you've got your eye threads, you've got your wool needle and your pattern. And it's an absolutely brilliant one to be teaching either whether it's an adult or a child, but someone that's totally new to it. A brilliant one to learn with. Big stitches, bright colour, and a lovely big hook in order to crochet the project.
Brilliant. £30. A really lovely present, that one, because you get everything. You don't. It's not like you start one and then go, I needed some wadding. I needed this. Everything's in the box. The hook, everything. Beautiful. That's Big Mike. Wasn't Big Mike a stripper? Oh, Jumbo Mike he's called. Jumbo Mike. Yeah, bit different. Right, next.
Where are you going for now?
I knew she was going
The big bundle?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get the bag.
There you go.
Right, so this is the one that creates 8 different projects. So you're going to get 700 grams of yarn in the double knit weight, right the way across our grey colour spectrum.
It's never ending.
There we go, yep. So it's a really big one, the biggest bundle, and you'll get 8 different patterns, and you can make all 8 with that. So you're going to get the cream yarn, the shale yarn, the silver yarn, and then the charcoal yarn. So 700 grams of that, and then you mix and match all of those colours across the 8 projects. So it'll be the whale shark, the cuttlefish, the manta ray, the sawfish, the humpback, the beluga and the shark, so and the lobster, the one that we constantly put away. There she is, the shared lobster. So it's 8 different patterns that you can create with that
patches.
one. And you'll get the patches. So you will get the sneaky lion.
I haven't got the others. You've got them, I think.
Oh dear. I've absolutely tidied those away somewhere. You will
A sea lion.
Get 3.
No, it's not, Hannah.
You'll get 3 additional patches that I've completely misplaced. Basically, there's a patch that matches Bryony, so that will be included. There's a patch that matches Joanna the lobster.
I definitely have
Maya the sawfish. I must have really tidied those somewhere into a bag.
Oh, I can see one on the floor. That one
there
is
we go.
tidying up on the floor behind
Okay.
you. Yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, Maya the sawfish. So you'll get 3 matching patches that match your
Is
collection.
that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all 3 of those, yeah.
Loads of this one in baskets. Make sure you check out. It is the end of the hour now, so make sure you check out on that one. I think it's brilliant because you get the big canvas bag as well.
You do. And it's a really big, like, it is a really, really good deal. I can't emphasise how much it is. If you were to buy them all as individual kits, it would cost you far more to buy all
£200,
those
didn't we
separate
say?
colours. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're going on a conservative guess, £200 to buy them all individually. I also want to point this out because I never knew this. Right, when they do the colours, they don't like you're saying. Some people would take cream, dye them all cream, and then dye that grey or dye it pink or dye it blue. Right. What they do is they blend it. So they take some of that with a little bit of the black to create the grey, and in the charcoal they take a lot of the black and then just integrate a tiny bit of the ecru into it. So none of the colours are flat, and I never knew that. You pay for that. That's an expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a long way round.
Yeah.
A simple process.
But no,
yeah.
but if you're
it's
going to
worth
do it,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. Do it properly, says Hannah. Oh, and the frogs. Frogs. Let's just go to the frog, the big frog. Right, okay. We can put the graphics in. That way. How many in baskets are there? There are 10 left and 10 in baskets. So if you all check out, that's it. Mobile. Do a still. I'm not walking all the way around there. Brightly coloured mobile. It's there.
I can move. Here we
I
go.
know, I've still got 3 ads. It's not like I can go home after this, is it? I haven't had a break or anything. Anyway, it's £45. So in that, you get how many? 39 people in baskets, which means we've got 4 left if you all check out. 4 left if you all check out. So in that, you get all the balls of yarn.
Yep, you get the balls of yarn for that project, and I've probably made.
Don't worry,
into a
don't worry,
pile.
don't worry.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's right here. So it will come in a
Because
box
it comes in a lovely
like
box,
this. Yeah,
doesn't
it
it,
comes
so?
in a lovely box like this.
Look at this.
So it makes a great gift if you're going to give it to somebody else to make, or whether you're going to make it for them as well.
Yeah, no, but this is.
Oh yeah, it's a solid box. It isn't even constructed. It is a solid. Yeah, really solid box.
But even if you use it for, like, well, you say your patterns and things like that, or just as a storage for things like all your crochet hooks and things on the shelf. So.
You get 6 balls of yarn in there in 6 different colours, so yellow, lime, pink, orange, coral and green, and then you'll get 6 different patterns for 6 mini aquatic creatures. You can choose how you want to use those colours, obviously, so it means that you could just decide to make 6 different octopuses in different colours if you wanted to. Then you get a separate pattern card that includes the instructions for how you then attach it onto the mobile and how you create these balls so you can do the nice spacing to make it as big as you want it to be. You could go even further than I have in terms of you will have lots of extra yarn to create more balls if you wanted to make it even more elaborate.
Brilliant. £45, that's the brightly coloured one. And what's the animals, did you say? Slug?
Sea slug, sea turtle, lobster, octopus, crab, seahorse.
Right. And then we've also got the natural, neutral colours. Different animals. You've got Mike there.
You've got starfish, yeah. You've got the squid. You've got a big, like a blue whale. You've got a shark, and then you've got a manta ray in that one. So a different selection of shape patterns, all in the natural colour spectrum.
But the same thing. You get the box, the patterns, and everything like that for £45. Right. Are we done? Right, now it's really important now that you check out. Check out on everything, because there's lots of things sitting in baskets. When are you next?
I'm next in for Christmas, I believe.
The end of July?
In the end of July,
Well, it could be with me then.
Yeah,
Listen, it's
I'll
been
see you then.
lovely.
Lovely, honestly,
It's
really
always
lovely. It's
lovely
been a
to
pleasure,
you.
yeah.
And make sure you add me back on Facebook, because you've not accepted my friend
sorry,
request.
I will.
Well, tell her. I think it's brilliant what you do. If you can't, I mean, you can tell, can't you? You can tell, because I'm not normally this animated, so it is brilliant. Right, and most people don't make me cry in the middle of the show, so there. Don't go anywhere. Sarah's up next. 3 hours of Crafter's Companion, including a little bit of Christmas. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Guess who's coming in on Friday? only Sara Davies for a summer takeover. Now we've got so much. We've got a deal on the Junior, new deal on the Junior. We've got Christmas and we've got she's bringing a secret. She's bringing a secret bundle as well. So join us on Friday from 10 till 1. Me, Sara Davies, you, it's a date.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, did she dress to match me, or did I dress to match her?
Oh, we all know what really happened. I totally had to dress to match him because he's such a diva and it's his show and I have to fit in with him, don't I? Everybody knows what the drill is, John. Yeah. He texted me last night, I'm wearing this. No, it's complete fluke, but don't we look good? Don't we look good and vibrant on air?
Brand colours, you say. That's what my thinking was. Anyway, lovely to see you.
You too.
You look fantastic.
He says that every time I'm in.
No,
He's
but
after something. He's after something.
No, the present I was getting, she's left at home. She said, I didn't realise I'm with you, John. I'd have brought you a present otherwise.
Well, it was a really good present as well.
I'll still accept
Just
it.
to add insult to injury as well, I baked cookies too, but they're not gluten-free, so I haven't brought them in. I was just going to wait.
You promised last time you were
I know, but we're filming Dragons at the moment, so I come straight from the studio last night. That's my excuse, and you're going to have to live with it.
It's fine.
Oh, we're filming Dragons, and can I just say, do you know who is like #1 fan of Sewing Street? Our head of wardrobe at Dragon's Den.
Really?
Oh, my word. She got so excited yesterday when I said I was coming. She said, I watch that show all the time. So, Emma, if you're watching, which she said she would be all day, she was very excited. That I was gonna be in.
So how come you're not filming today then? You finished?
No, but we only do so many days a week.
Oh, okay.
Because all the Dragons have their other businesses, so we do so many days a week so that you can go and be in your business.
And how
so
many
this
weeks?
is me being in my business.
How many weeks then do you film it for?
6 weeks.
Oh, my, that's long. Big
6 weeks.
commitment.
Last week we did 4 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
This week's 2 days. Next week's Monday, Tuesday,
Oh, I
Thursday,
see,
Friday.
yeah.
So just
But you still have to, it's a big chunk of time though,
It's
isn't
a
it?
long time. We've had some exciting businesses though.
And I saw on, was it your social last night? Yeah, because you're out drinking. You're having guests.
I was...
Yeah, you were. You and Deborah Meaden were there knocking them back.
Well, yeah, that's
You're having
quite a lot.
guest
We are
dragons.
having guest dragons.
I'm not giving anything away, am I? 'Cause
No,
on
it
social
was
media.
on social media. So we had Emma Greed back over, who's the one that works with the Kardashians over in America.
Yeah.
So, but she's a British entrepreneur, but she works over in LA now. And guess who's in next week?
Who?
Joe Wicks.
No.
Joe Wicks. Guess who did his screen test? Yeah, I did. So I feel like I'm a dragon coach now.
Yeah, exactly. And also he'll come and he'll know
The
you.
dragon slayer, like how to train your dragon. That's me.
But when he comes in, he'll be like, oh, Sarah, because he'll know you. The others, he might feel a bit
He
kind
loves
of...
this. He's kept texting us all the time, being like, "Oh my God, I'm so excited! I can't wait!" And his wife's just had a baby.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I've been
yeah.
like, "Oh, your baby's really cute." He's like, "I can't wait to come see your dragons."
Oh.
So Joe Wicks, me new bestie. I was like, "My kids love you." We did PE with Joe every morning in
Always
lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right,
And then,
okay.
oh, and I must tell you, the last person
Oh,
coming
okay.
in is Trini.
No.
And I hear she's quite the character.
Yes.
Yes. Apparently, the first time she met Deborah, Deborah had got up at 7 o'clock in the morning to travel into London to go for a meeting with her. And she walked into the meeting at 9 o'clock and Trini went, "Did you get dressed in the dark?"
Oh, how rude. Even I wouldn't say that. Not
Apparently that's a thing, though. She's really lovely once you get to know her, but...
So I think it's my job this morning before I did, because Ginny and Susanna were this morning before I was on this morning.
Yes, I knew you'd know her.
Yeah,
So.
oh yeah. Right, shall we start? I'm done, that's it, I'm stopping there.
All the gossip is done, we're now about the sewing.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
So now, we're starting with
let's
summer
start there. This is
takeover
coming
surprise.
up.
That's coming in a minute. Summer takeover surprise. So what's this then?
Okay, so well, for a start, it's not this. It's not going to be this price up here, right? So, you know, every time I come, I like to do something that is like the big thing that every single one of you would be desperate to have, because it's got a little bit of everything. We do so much in our company, and I try to do something that's a taster of everything at a stupid price that you cannot afford to miss. So I don't know whether you're going to tell them the price and then I'm going to show you, or whether I'm going to show you before I got the price. It's your show, you can decide.
Yeah, do the price first, because you're not going to... So if you bought everything, you don't get the crepe. If you bought everything inside that crate, it would cost you today, if you went into the Evesham store today, would be £171.90. You're not paying that here today at Sewing Street. This is Sara's... Now, we can't do these prices, right? It's Sara that every price that you see today, over £100 off. Now, I know they started Christmas in June in Hobbymaker. Other channels are starting Christmas. We do Christmas in July. I'm thinking, if you've got friends who do crafting, because like Sara just said, there's something for everybody in here. There'll be something in here you go, well, I'll never use that, but I've got a friend who will. $69.99. Well, we'll see how many bundles, how many things there are in here to how many Christmas presents you could be doing.
Well, I'm actually going to show you the big thing in here. Now, this alone...
Is that meant to be in there?
I selected.
Okay.
I was allowed. They said, well, my argument was, if I'm coming down, we've got to have something that's like an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah.
This, I've had this on every time we've been coming in. You guys love this, okay? So this is $69.99 on its own. So if we were just here today, yes, sometimes we might do a little bit of a saving on it or whatever, but $69.99 is what you would pay if you went onto our website to buy this today. You went to the store. And basically, well, there's everything that's going to be in the bundle when I'm going to show you in a second.
Oh, spoiled it.
This here, I know, kind of like giving the game away there.
Ollie.
Giving the game away there, right? But the idea is you want to do a quilt and you want to do all the different alphabet letters as patchwork. It's not an applique for the letter, it's all of the pieces. So these are all of your quilt pieces.
Have you not brought the quilt with you? It should be somewhere on the trolley, shouldn't it? Anyway, we'll see. Jay, are the samples for this hour around?
So...
What's your boy called that you bring with you?
He's there.
Oh, there you are.
He's called Liam. He's giving you the shaking head.
Why are you doing that, Liam?
Giving you the shaky
Why?
head.
We never shake our head at Crafter's Companion.
So... This builder block, we're going to be doing loads of demonstrations on the builder block later, but this here is the price of this whole bundle.
Yeah,
so everything else I'm about to show you, everything I'm about to show you is absolutely free, okay?
Yeah, right.
So you buy this, you are also going to get, I don't know what it's at. Right, we've got a big pack of our felt, and I'm going to take it out of its packaging because you need to see it.
Yep.
We do the 100% wool felt. It's fabulous quality. You can see 16 different sheets of all the different colours. That's $16.99 just to get the felt on its own, right? We've then got our mitre tool.
Yeah.
Which you can't see with my lovely dress there, so I'll put it on side so you can see it. One of our little kits, so this is our little miniature bear kit. Bear in mind, these are all your free gifts that go with it, so it's going to make you a little miniature bear keyring. That is a brilliant gift. Even if you've got one or whatever, that's a lovely Christmas present to put away for somebody. Yep. We've got die sets here, so you've got the Rick-Rack die that you can do. You can do all of your cutting pieces on here. Then we've got one of our quilting rulers. So this it shows you all of the different kind of patterns you can do. This is where you're going to place this under. It's the ones that have the little grip on there as well, right? Then you've also got one of our 2-in-1 cutters that do, what do you call them, the half-moon shape things?
That's orange peel.
Orange peel, thank you. Got the orange peel one. And if I get a chance to demonstrate this later, I will. But can you see, you go past the placement line and it's going to give you that perfect cut-off. You want your little mini 12.5 rotary.
Oh, you can use any rotary cutter in that one.
Yes, but the big one that we've got on later is going to be too big to go around the corner.
Yeah, the 45 or the 28 or the 80.
28, that's the one, the 20, Brilliant. We've then also got, for those of you that want to try a little bit of embroidery, because you were going to be doing some die cutting, you've got the die to cut your own embroidery hoop piece, right? And all of the thread. I can hear how direct my hair going, this is really cool. That's really good. There's loads of people got that in their basket. Can I just show you, right? So this is, you want to die cut your own miniature embroidery hoop and give embroidery a go. Again, 100% Egyptian cotton threads that you can try with all of this. And you've also got in here, I'm trying to be good here, Sarah, tempting. I'm working on it, Fran. If you're trying to be good, I'll tell you what now, you want to turn over now because you're on a hiding to nothing with us for the next 3 hours. We are the enablers. We are the friend that if you're going shopping and you don't really want to spend your birthday money or whatever, don't come with us, right? We're just going to be the enablers for the next few hours. There's some incredible deals. This is the headline one that I wanted to start with. And I'm just going to tell you, a mix of the tools, so you get to try our quilting clips, a bit mix of the embroidery, the die cutting, you've got the quilting, you've also got the orange peel cutter. There's a little bit of absolutely everything.
All
Best
of that
value bundle
for $69.99. Now remember, if you go into Evesham store today, that will be $69.99, or any of the stores, but that's one nearest me. That's what I think about, right? $69.99. Oh, we got a message from Emma, Dragon Den Wardrobe. Hi, Don and Sarah, you both look fabulous. I'm watching and making a quilt for my son with barley pops, rainbow sweets. Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Love Emma from Dragon's Den. You know, Emma, I used to do your job. I used to do costumes and everything. Yeah? Right, but, hang on.
Well, I'm tidying up.
Oh, she's tied you up. Right, let's just do this, right? Put it back in one by one, see what you get. So this costs $69.99 on its own, right? So that means you are
And it's not just a random thing. It is the thing that you absolutely need. It is one of our top selling, one of the core lines that we repeat over and over again.
And if you look at a picture of my new sewing room at home, you'll see that on top of my Gemini machine. My Gemini machine is this colour, right? And then all my builder blocks are next to it. You'll see that one because that's on the top. Look at split pays. Well, it's all three-way split pay. So you'll get this home at, what, 20-something pounds, 23, 24 pounds. Now, don't do what I did. When you first get it, you think, oh, it's just a big A, it's a big B, it's a big C.
No.
If Liam had remembered to bring the quilt, you'd see that you can make, what size are they? 6, 8, 9, 10. It's made
12.
of half-square triangles and squares and everything like that. Look, but you not only get letters, you get numbers, you get punctuation, you get 4 other blocks as well in there. In the booklet, you can do all sorts of things. Look, Anthosan, you can do everything. Hashtag this is too cheap. No, we don't say that, do we? Hashtag
this is more affordable.
No, what was the wording did you use this morning?
Good value?
No, okay. Anyway, I'm not being good, Sarah. I'm waiting with the bank card in hand, ready to bag a lot of bargains. I love crafters.
Right, okay, so here you go. Right, Jeanette, I'm just going to warn you now, right? It's going to be fast-paced. We've got 3 hours. It's going to get a bit manic. There are some things in here that have got such good prices. They'll come and they'll go like that, right?
Well, yes. This has got over £100 saving on it, right? So you're paying for that, right? Then all of this, so put that in the books.
I know, but I'm hearing how many people are already getting it. What I was going to say, Jeanette, is you just need to check it out. And then, but the good thing is, your postage. Nobody does this whole postage thing I've never known them do it in the whole country other than you guys.
So if you think today, right, I had an early bird, right,
Yes.
which comes from my warehouse, our warehouse here. We've just had Toft, right? Everything comes from their warehouse.
I got a bit carried away with the Toft stuff. I'm going to have the frog thing and I'm going to have the tortoise.
Right, but she's dropship as well.
Yeah.
So if they buy my early bird, something from Toft and something from you.
You've already paid your shipping. If you bought anything else this morning, everything's free shipping.
But I don't understand how it works because you'll have your shippers taking from Durham, she'll have the post office taking from her, and it's still only $3.95.
So you don't understand how it works. I can tell you how it works. Steve Bennett, the big boss, he just pays for all your shipping for you. So it's great for you. It's just the boss here at Gemport.
He came on yesterday in the middle of an auction. Just came on.
They've basically paid for all the shipping for you. So not only that, but this is all. If you've ordered anything else, this is going to ship for free. Or if you order this, you pay your shipping once, and then everything else that you add
so you
is going
keep
to be free
adding.
shipping.
Don't leave things in your basket. You think, I'll do it all in
wait.
one. Because some places you need to do it all in one go, don't you? Because each time you check.
Most places.
And also, I noticed somewhere the other day had $3.99 per item. So not only $3.99 for the whole day. So that if you bought this, that'd be $3.99. You bought that, be $3.99. You bought that, be $3.99. None of that. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. So that would cost you $69.99
And
anyway.
this is the thing that you categorically need, right? Then you've also got your big orange peel cutter, right?
Clips, which you can. I noticed yesterday, Becky Alexander Frost was using your clips yesterday. Yeah.
It's because we do great clips.
Yeah, exactly. Then your gorgeous threads, real top quality threads in lovely neutral colours.
They are the ones that you're going to use a lot. They're the 6-piece threads, 100% Egyptian cotton. All free this, because actually all you've paid for is your builder block, so you're not paying for any of this. This is, just imagine over the kids over the summer holidays, die cutting them their own little thing and letting them do their own projects. I've got loads of stuff like that coming up for you guys.
Then your little key ring.
Lovely key ring kit, and that little box kit's beautiful. It makes that little teddy bear.
Also, it comes with everything, even the stuffing to go inside the key ring. Everything. You don't need
this is
anything else
designed
at
for
all.
people who are brand new to anything like this, which is so that your Christmas gifts absolutely covered.
Yeah.
Right, quilting foot in there as well, because we do brilliant quilting foots. The idea is that I get you to try a little bit of all our range for free like this, and then next time I'm on here and I have a whole pack of quilting guys, you'll go, oh, her stuff's brilliant. I like it.
And also, lots of machines now come with the ruler foot, so you'll be fine there. Now, I launched this at Crafters Companion with lovely Bernie.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Bernie and I launched this?
So simple.
That
Even
was
I managed to
years
mite
ago
a
now,
corner.
wasn't it?
Oh, honestly, it's one of our core tools that we just restock.
And the instructions are, look, if you look here, the instructions, can you see that on the table? Can you see through that? Look, the instructions, so you don't lose the instructions. They're already printed on the ruler itself.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got that, we've got the felt, and
Same
we've got, now
pieces.
this is brilliant. You use this in your die cutting machine, but what you do is you see here, there's no blade at the end here. You fold your fabric over and over and over and over like that. You then cut it, and it then comes out as a whole long piece of rickrack.
We might just demonstrate that later.
Oh, might you?
We
Might
might. You never
Anyway,
know.
check out,
You-
how many of those are in baskets, Han? Oh, OK, be careful, because a quarter of the stock's completely gone already and lots in baskets.
And that was our headline thing that we're supposed to come back to at the start of every hour. And I can't do more of them. The team have made, when that quarter's gone, I'm just warning you, the team have made, these are already in our warehouse.
Yeah.
The team are dispatching them straight away.
Right, so that's that, £69.99. Look at the split pay, though, ridiculous split pay. Stayed on, and you see, no, because we don't press the button. Look, 23.33 you get that home for. But you're going to buy, now, the thing is, you're going to buy lots in this next 3 hours, right? So, you can spread the cost on all, take split pay when you can, because it spreads the cost on all of it. Anyway, right, we'll move on. So, this now I don't know, I've seen the Gemini Junior, but I don't think I've ever done the Gemini Junior. What is this machine and who's it for?
OK, right, so you've seen us on here. Oh, my word, people have just been ordering it and you haven't even seen what we do and what's in the bundle or
Yeah, but
what the
people
special
know.
price is going to be.
People know, don't they? People
They know
know,
we
they
look
know, they love it.
And also, you know, if I'm coming in, we're having a big takeover day. It's going to be awesome, right? So you've seen me here loads of times with our Gemini machine, and it's a die cutting machine. It's absolutely brilliant, and it does everything. We're going to show you that over the course of the day, right? What we did is we launched the smaller version one. Now, the smaller one is for 2 camps of people, right? It's for those people who want to get into die cutting but don't want to spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This is the regular price on it. Wait till you see what price we're going to drop it down to, OK?
Because we're not only dropping the price, you're getting
We're giving you a load of freebies.
as well, yeah.
So it's for people who want an entry-level machine to get them started. It's the same functionality. It's just, bear in mind, whereas you can cut a whole A4 sheet at once, with this one, you cut an A5 sheet at once. So it doesn't cut as many dies at the same time. So it still does everything that the other one does, OK?
Has it got the same pressure?
Exactly
So
the
I can
same
still do
pressure.
8 layers of fabric?
We're going to still do it. We're going to demonstrate that. The other great thing is this one's portable. So if it's lighter weight, it's a smaller footprint, takes up way less space, so that if you've got your big Gemini machine at home and you love having that, but you want to go to the motorhome for the weekend or the car, there's no way. It's not feasible to unplug your Gemini and take your Gemini. This fits in one of your little totes. Fits in a little tote. It's portable. It's ready to go. It's not heavy. People take this to their craft classes. So a lot of people have the big Gemini and then get the smaller Gemini to be the portable version.
Exactly.
Or they have the big Gemini, or some people start with this one and then they go, do you know what, I'm using this all the time, I'm going to invest in the big one so I can cut twice as much at once. But we've got a brilliant little video. There it is. Oh. If you want to watch the little video, go on, have a little look at the little video and then I'll walk you through the deal.
OK then, so let's watch the video on the proper telly then.
Proper telly.
There you go. never going to end. But do you know what?
Just tell us what you think, John.
But it makes you realise what you get, though, because you couldn't have made it any shorter, could you?
Well, we really couldn't. And the thing is, what you've got to understand is, Crafters Companion, we started as a papercraft company, okay? So we are in the papercraft market. So these are our die cutting machines that we did for papercraft. However, the amount of pressure, we found that quilters were using this all day, every day, across the world. So you've got the pressure. So we started developing more and more dies for use in quilting as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you exactly how it works, but it's not one machine for doing fabric and one machine for doing paper. You've literally got one machine and it does everything for you. So if you are doing multiple crafts, or if you're a sewer that wants to get into papercraft, it comes with all the bits for the papercraft.
Exactly, but all the bits, right? So we haven't gone into the free gift yet. This is what you get. It comes in a cardboard box with this, with the cable, but
with the so you get the instruction manual.
Yeah.
Right. So and also there are so many video tutorials for you to watch. Bear in mind, we sell a Gemini machine every 11 minutes.
Yes.
Right? They literally, we are still selling them at that pace now, 10 years after we launched.
But it's not just here, it's all over the world.
All over the world. So there are over 350,000 people who own one of these machines. And so you go onto YouTube or whatever and have a look and you will see thousands and thousands of videos of people going, here's how I use my Gemini for this, that and the other, okay?
Right, okay, so inside the box, that and that. But
Now,
there's all this. What else do we get?
So when we're going to do our die cutting, you're going to use these two plates and you're going to use your plastic shim and you're going to use your metal shim. These are going to be brilliant for all of your, when we're doing our die cutting with fabric. So you've got all the plates, which I'll walk you through. So you want to do papercraft as well, you're also going to do, you saw some embossing on there, you saw the black embossing mat, we made it purple because it matches a bit nicer, and also the magnetic positioning mat for your thinner metal die. So we'll walk you through all of that.
All of that comes with even
standard.
if you bought it, whenever you bought it, if you went to Evesham, you get all that in it. Plus this, plus
Right,
these.
so you're also going to get an embossing folder, you're going to get a set of dies, and you're going to get a set of thicker dies as well. So I will show you how all of these work. So we're ready to kind of start out the box, ready to go. There you go. Then, as an absolute bonus, just for Sewing Street customers, we're going to give you the lovely big bag to keep all your bits and pieces in.
Now, I keep my iPad in there. You can sit, look, Liam, on the trolley next to you. Look on the second shelf down.
It's because it's very high quality, very well made.
There, you see, my iPad comes in there.
His iPad's over there in the corner. Yep.
Right,
right, we're also going to send you a spare metal cutting plate.
Because that's consumable, isn't it?
Yes, you're going to use these a lot, right? We're going to send you a spare white cutting plate because, again, you're going to use those a lot. You're going to get the extras here. We're going to send you another one of those detailed dies. You know what John was saying, where you don't cut on the edge and you fold it over?
Yeah, but they're the ones rick-rack. This one's hearts and flowers and things like that.
And then we're also going to send you a set of embroidery floss.
And you're thinking, why would I need embroidery floss? Well, because
we're going to send you one of our embroidery dies. So this die set here, can you see, we haven't just got the thank you, we've got all of these different flowers as well. So you can die cut all of these and then do the embroidery into there as well. So you've got a lovely select. I mean, and that is another big mega bundle.
Yep.
Now, what I promised you was we're going to take the price down on this and you're going to get the freebies as well.
Yeah.
So you're not paying $199.94. We're going to do an awesome price.
Well, that's just the machine. That's just the machine, $199.94. Right, go. Oh, the same number's just moved round a bit. Look.
Nice, I like it. And means it's like less than 50 quid to get it home to you.
Yeah, exactly. And it shouldn't be three-way split pay. When it's $149.99, that's not a three-way split pay. Anyway, $49.99 you can get this home for today. They're in your warehouse, ready to go, aren't they?
They are in our warehouse, ready to rock and roll it, guys. For anybody who hasn't seen it, do you want me to show you how it works?
Yes, please.
Right, okay, so what you're going to do is I've got here 8 layers of fabric, right? So I've just gone alternating colours to match my phone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't an accident.
No.
So you've got 8 layers of fabric here, right? Now, if you think about it, how a metal die works, and I'm just going to get like a nice big butterfly. We've got loads of dies on the show today. Yeah. If you feel this, it's not sharp. Okay, so it's not sharp at all. There's no way, I'm pressing really hard on this, there's no way that could cut through all of these layers of fabric without the pressure, right? But if you think, it's like when you have a pair of scissors, you've got 2 bits of metal come down together and it's the pressure from your hand that cuts. So we're going to add the metal in so that we put the metal under here, right? Yeah. So that what we're doing is we're cutting metal through the fabric into another piece of metal,
Yeah.
right? Then what we're going to do is you're going to add this top plate on. You can see mine's very well worn, very well loved, right? You're going to put your other plate on the top. So you make a sandwich. So you've always got your die in the middle. You just add this extra plate in.
You've forgotten something.
What have I
I
forgotten?
want a bit of low-tack tape on there, please.
John would like a little bit of low-tack tape.
Because I
so-
always use low-tack tape on mine. We've got low-tack tape coming up later. I'll show you later, yeah.
Right, so this is if you're being really diligent to make sure that we're not going to knock our dies we go through.
Only because you don't want it to slip.
You
That's
don't
all,
want
when
it to
you're doing
slip.
that many layers of fabric.
Exactly, right? So then all you do is you offer this into the machine, right? The machine automatically engages, automatically feeds it through, goes all the way through and out the other end. It's quick, it's simple, it's effortless. Also, if you've got a Gemini machine, you can see it's half the time to pass it through, because if it's half the size, and it's such a smaller footprint, right? Yet, you've got that same pressure, and you've watched that cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of fabric absolutely beautifully, right?
Yeah.
Where it gets exciting, right? Look at this. I have been and got some leather.
Oh,
now this
like
is
proper
actual. Look, it's proper leather, right? Proper leather. So all I'm going to do. Oh, let's cut the tag, because this is. You could be doing this when you
Okay,
get
I
home.
need to ask a question. That one's bronzy coloured, that one's silver coloured.
Yes, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just the ones in the box are all silver for you.
Oh,
What
okay,
we've done
that's
is we've
fine.
made all of the fabric ones rose gold so that you can see,
Right.
because it's just pretty, right? So I'm going to pop this on. I'm going to keep John happy, and I'm going to put a little bit of tape out on here, right? A little bit of low-tack tape.
Yeah.
Now, remember, so can you see? You can now see a faint little butterfly
Yeah.
in there, right? Don't worry, it's
That's gonna happen.
That's going to happen, okay? So we're going to put our leather on.
Does it matter where I put it?
Do you want to put it somewhere different?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying you can do, because you can literally put it, because of the intense amount of pressure in the machine, you can put it anywhere.
So the pressure's the same everywhere. It's not like a strip in the middle or a bit to the sides.
So how do I say this without being rude? Other more inferior die cutting machines will tell you they have a sweet spot in the middle. A sweet spot to the outsides, right? That's because the motor's at the outside, so you've got more pressure at the outside and less in the middle. We've got such an insane amount of pressure, even in the middle, you don't lose the pressure.
So our sweet spot's everywhere.
Sweet spots everywhere.
Yeah.
That's why we've sold 350,000 of these, right? Not
Yeah.
being funny, guys, but there is not another die cutting machine that even comes close to the performance or the reputation this has in the industry, okay? So I'm going to put the top plate on. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to pop this in. And again, look, there's no buttons to press. Once you switch it on, you've got buttons if you want. We've got a pause and we've got a rewind button if you want to do that. However, you really don't need it. It's just going to...
Well, you actually don't need it, because if you try and put something through that's too thick, the machine knows and chucks it back out again, doesn't
I
it?
might demonstrate that for you, although I get in trouble off my team every time I do that, because they say, Simon, stop trying to break the machine live and there.
Yeah, we don't,
Right?
do you?
So there is, look at that. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to emboss the leather.
Oh.
Because we've put in an embossing folder for you,
There's
right?
so much to don't open any of the bags.
Whatevs. Right, now, watch this. So, with the embossing folder, I'm going onto here. Now I'm going to emboss that beautiful swirls. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder. Do you know what I'm doing? I have no idea where the camera... Oh, there it is up there.
Let's have it.
Hi.
You're,
So,
you're exactly in the right
You've got that lovely emboss on there, right? So you pop this in. I'm going to pop this through, and I'm going to... So when it's a 3D embossing folder, this is the sandwich that we're going to make. You will know this because you will read the instructions. Well, you won't read the instructions. You'll look
Oh,
at
you
the
don't need to
pictures.
put... On that one, you don't need to put the top plate
Don't
on.
need to put the top plate on because it would be too thick, because it's such a thick embossing folder. If it was a regular embossing folder, you wouldn't need to.
Right.
For a super thick one. Are you ready for how awesome this is going to look? Yeah?
Yeah?
I mean, that...
And will that stay?
Well, that's it, yes. The only way you can get this out now is if you re-emboss it flat.
What?
Yeah, that's going to stay. I have got these. So what I've done, do you know what I love to do? If I'm ever doing like a little bag,
Yeah.
and you die cut the front, just one of the front panels of your bag out of leather, run it through your embossing machine, emboss the panel in leather, then sew it into your bag. That's never going to come out.
That's brilliant, because if you go to a designer shop, embossed leathers costs a fortune.
Uh-huh. And now, here's Dragon Sara coming out,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Dragon Sara coming out here. So, if you are making and selling, you can also charge a lot more money for all of the ones
I'm
that
in.
you do absolutely.
Is that what you say? I'm in.
That's exactly how we say it. So, but it's true. You know, a lot of you do this and make small businesses.
So you're happy for people to use all of your product to make
Not only am I happy, I would be an advocate of that. I would be actively encouraging you to make as much money as possible out of that.
There you go. What's this say? Gemshine's a great machine. I have 4, the original, the junior, the Go and the Midi, and I use them all, says a collector in Greater Manchester.
So, not being funny, but if it wasn't as awesome as what I was saying it is, would people be buying multiples of these machines?
Well, also,
right?
also, the thing is, if it was rubbish, social media these days, back in the day, you could buy something, not tell. Now,
they'll tell everyone.
Everybody will be going, this
Yep,
is
they'll
rubbish.
tell you. You tell you. And what you've got to understand is, because I'm coming in for a takeover, whenever I come here, we try to make sure they are the absolute catastrophic best deals we ever do, right? So I wanted this to be, for those that were just wanting to get into this, they could get started. For those people who have a Gemini but wanted the portability of one, we had something for them. Something at an entry-level price point. You know, we've never, ever, ever brought a Gemini and you could get it home today for under £50. Never done that on any channel, to have it home today for under £50. That is absolutely brilliant. You get the machine, you're going to get all the plates you need. You're going to get the starter pack when you can be doing, you know, so you've got all of those dies, you've got the tag die that you've just seen me use, the embossing folder that you've just seen me use, and then as a bonus today, just at Sewing Street, look at all these extras that you get.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The embroidery floss, you get that lovely neoprene bag to put everything in, you get the thank you to do your embroidery with, you've got the extra dies, the hoopy thing, thank you, you've got the extra spare plates of the plates that you use all the time. I mean, I've literally tried to make it as easy as possible.
Okay, I just want to talk to you about things like this. So you see how Sarah's... I'll put it in there for you. People, when you cut with it, it actually makes dents on the metal. So what you do is, don't worry about it, because that's what it's meant to do. When you use it, put it through that way the first time, put it through that way the second time, put it through that way the 4th time, put it through that way the 5th time. I meant to bring mine in today to show you. Mine looks like a scrunkled up piece of tin foil, right? But it still cuts. They are consumables. That's why in the bundle we put an extra one, so you eventually will need a new one of those. And the same with your bread of the sandwich as well. That will get marking points. It still works perfectly well. Just remember to put it through different ways each time. It's fantastic. And then you can, well, they're in the bundle, but you can also buy all those at consumables and everything like that.
Right, I'm going to cut myself a little piece. Now, bear in mind, when I'm doing my crafting at home, I don't waste this much fabric. It's only because we're demonstrating live on air, guys, right, that I want to show you. And then what I'm going to do is just fold this over so that I can show you us cutting multiple pieces.
Good morning, all. I just ordered the junior machine. Do I pay the low price? Oh, yes. Right, so no money is taken till midnight. So at midnight tonight, all of your orders are processed, so that every time we crash price, which is why we always say, make sure you check out by midnight, because at midnight, not only do your orders get checked out, all the prices go back to what they were. So this deal will go back to $199.94 at midnight tonight. So you don't have to use Direct Pay if you don't want to. You can go through, but whichever one you choose, it's taken at midnight tonight, which means that whatever happens to the price, like, cause sometimes we crash your price an hour later or something like that, you might not know about it. We're not going to on this. That's it. That's your problem.
Yeah, that's it. You've had it. I mean, 149 is lower than we should have done. It's not going lower.
But you know what I mean? That's why we do all the processing at midnight, so that you get the lowest possible price.
Right. So all I'm doing is I'm folding this over several times to try and demonstrate this really quickly for you, right? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that.
This one of your fabrics?
This one here?
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm guessing so, yes.
Did it come from the office?
Yeah. Is it all right?
Gorgeous. If you buy Crafter's Companion fabric, it's lovely. It's Indian cotton and it's really, really beautiful. We haven't got any on the show today, but it's really, really beautiful.
Right. So remember, because I've got the indent there, I'm going to turn this upside down now.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it there like that, right? And then I'm going to pop my die on. I'm going to go with my clear plate on next, right? Then the top one on, send this through, and it'll do that die cutting. Now, over the course of the show, guys, I'm going to be showing you how to do quilting dies. We're going to do some decorative dies. We've got applique dies. We've got embroidery dies. The whole crux of it is you need a die cutting machine. If you haven't already invested in a die cutting machine, trust me, at some point you are going to go and get into die cutting, right?
I did. You remember when we did Ukrainian flags and the rainbows in our windows, the NHS and everything? I did all my cutting on my Gemini machine because it cut if you're cutting a 2-inch square, it cuts you a 2-inch square precisely every single time. So coming to sew them together means they match up perfectly, and it makes it so much easier so you don't have any edges going off. And even when you do half square triangles, it has like the dog ears cut off already, so you don't have to worry about chopping off dog ears. And it's so much easier to lay them together. Oh.
I mean, look, it just shows you how easy it is. Let me just get to the end. I got right to the end of my fabric. Just shows you how easy it is to cut like a perfect wiggly rickrack.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just want to show you how those dies that are kind of like never ending as it is. You can put multiple layers and it just keeps.
It's because there's no blade at the end here. You see, so it's flat there and there, so you can go on.
So it'll just continue. You see, it just continues on. Yep.
Brilliant. Right. 149.99. And also, if you're thinking, oh, I only make big quilts, how many times do you cut a piece of fabric bigger than that? If you're doing half square triangles, if you're doing quarter square triangles, if you're doing anything like that, we've got...
fit on. The reason you would want the big one is to cut more at the same time, right?
Yes.
But if you're wanting portability, convenience, or an entry-level price point, this does exactly the same as the other machine. You just can't cut as many things at the same time.
Yeah, but also, sometimes you only want to cut one colour at that time because you've only got the one dye.
Good point.
So if you're doing a big quilt, it might say cut 50 yellow, 50 red, 50 blue. You've still only got one dye. So this way, it's in, out, in, out, in, out. You do this half square triangle that side, the triangle that side, and then you're whizzing through.
So I'll tell you something really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so these plates are exactly half the size and they fit in your other Gemini. So if you have a Gemini or a Gemini 2, people buy these smaller plates. Now, what you'll find is what most people do is have the big Gemini and have the small plates so that they can send the small plates through faster. Right?
Oh,
so
I've got small plates for sale today as well.
Oh. But if you were thinking, right, I'll do that, I've got my big Gemini, I'll buy the smaller plates, right? To buy a full set of smaller plates, it's going to be the same price you're paying on your first instalment, right? If you wanted to buy all of the extra bonus freebies we're doing, that's the same price of your second instalment, right? So then it's only your third instalment. You might as well have the machine.
Yes.
You might as well have the machine for 50 quid.
And I say this all the time. There are like Facebook pages, things like that, where people trade in, not trade in with ours, but they sell their old one because they last for years and years and years. And you upgrade and you think, oh, you know, why do I do this? You could sell your old one if you wanted to on one of those websites and make that third bit up, and then you've got the whole thing basically for free.
Exactly. That's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. Lots of you got this in baskets, lots have checked out already as well. So just remember, in this deal for £149.99, you get the machine, you get the instructions, you get all the plates you need for both fabric and for paper
and
cutting.
for paper. Yes, I haven't done a lot on paper today, but if you want to learn about paper
We've got a bit of pink card, haven't we?
Oh, he's coming in. If you want to learn about papercraft, I'll be over on cardboard this afternoon.
Come on, Liam.
And we're not allowed to call it that anymore.
Don't go. There he is.
Do you want me just to show you the papercraft so you can see how it works, right?
Oh, yeah, we've got 3 hours, haven't we?
Oh, we right. So, all you do
sorry, Han.
is you take your paper, you put your die on there, right? Because it's
So this is a paper.
It's a paper, right? So you can see it's a lot thinner, but it's a lot more intricate, right? Now, if you want to, what you can do if you want, some people sometimes add the metal shim in just to give it a really, really detailed, crisp cut. You don't need to, but you know, I think I'm going to do it just for fun, right?
Well, they're getting it, aren't they? We might as well show it.
We might as well show it. So the extra thing is, if you're using a paper, you add this one in. So it's just the same as what you've seen me do, but we're now going to add this in because the die's thinner. That's the difference.
I thought that was magnetic.
It is. So if you want, what you can do is you can use it to hold this in place. Right?
Oh, I see.
But then, so quite often when I'm demonstrating, I do that, but then you kind of see the die.
Yeah.
But come on, I'll do it out. This
No.
I think it's nice to show people. It's just for the people to see on TV. So if I do that,
it's a card, so you can't do it twice.
So I'm going to pop that on, right? Remember, I'm wanting my metal plate in.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add this one as well. Pop the top plate on. Make your sandwich, right?
And it doesn't matter that it feels like it's what's the word? Like what's that called?
Like banana plate.
Banana.
Yeah, I always call it banana
still works perfectly well.
Yeah, because look, it's just die cutting beautifully, and you can hear how hard it's working. Now remember, have you got a embossing mat over there, or shall I open this one? Open that one. You can open this first.
Yeah,
Go on, Lucky. Right. So. You don't have a glamorous assistant and not make use out of them. Can you see that
hardly assistant,
You can see I was talking about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I thought you meant Liam.
You can see how that is die cut every little piece of that, right?
Yeah.
So now we don't need the metal plating because we're not die cutting it anymore. I am going to add this one in so that we're going to emboss it. I'm going to pop that clear in, pop this in, and now I've die cut it and I've embossed it.
No.
So what embossing is, because that's a little rubber plate,
Yeah.
it pushes, whether you've got that die and all the detail, it pushes now the paper into, it's imagine you're taking like a little ball tool and rubbing every bit of paper into there, but it's using the pressure of the machine to do it. So now when we do this, and obviously I'd never demonstrate this on here because it's paper, can you see in there, it's really pushed every little, yeah, you can see that's pushed every bit into there. So it gives you such a detailed finish. So now, when I give this a little bit of a tap, you know, someone will come in and sweep up after us, won't they?
No, we have to do it. It'll be here when not in tomorrow. Won't be me tomorrow.
Look at that.
Oh, what?
I mean, that is just perfection. And can you look at that little butterfly on there? All that embossing detail, because we ran it through the embossing plate, that is, you imagine doing the front of a card, it is crisp, it is cut to absolute perfection, not a single little bit.
No.
And that, so this, if you go into like Etsy and places like that, this laser style die cutting is what people pay a fortune for. You're probably watching today and you're investing in this machine to use it for all your quilting dies and everything. Now you've just opened up this whole new opportunity of, well, you could do your quilting, but you could make a nice bonus card to go with it.
Yeah, but the thing, what I was going to say was, I think it's important to show that because we do sewing and fabric and everything like that, but this machine isn't just for sewing and fabric.
No,
it's for
it's all of your paper as well.
Well, not only is it paper,
Cuts through intricate dies in one single part. I was going to do it.
The board. There's only one board today.
We love the board, right?
So I can cut all of this using that machine.
Yes, with every die that you've got. And if you haven't got any dies, you've got some in there. Fabric, fleece fabric, there's your leather, your faux leather, things like wood veneer. Oh, one of my favourite demos. Metal. If you haven't got craft metal, I do the inside of a tin can.
Yeah.
Inside of a cork can will cut beautifully. Cork, denim, vinyl, chalkboard, glitter card, things like acetate and vellum. Inside of card packaging, you can do some card packaging.
Yeah.
We've got mirror card in here, pearl card, different layers of tissue paper, hessian, you can be doing felt, all that felt will cut lovely, layers of cotton fabric, sticker sheets. You can fit it through, you can cut it.
Now, you know you said you like cutting metal. I just happened to have a couple of cans out last night.
What was he drinking last night?
I had, I don't know what that is.
Diet Coke.
What's Viva La Diva then?
I don't know, what's it saying about? I don't know, you were drinking it last night, it's not me.
An iron brew.
Look, should we cut the butterfly?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I've got the butterfly handy, right? So if I cut the butterfly, and I'm going to do this. Oh, that's a problem.
Right, once you've all checked out, almost half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone.
That is
Today's
a
stock.
problem. That's not this hour's stock, guys. That's the day's problem. That's the day's problem. Yeah, that's going to be the next hour's problem, isn't it? Do you know, it's going to really annoy me if we're in the next hour and I'm demonstrating how to cut all these different dies and we haven't got the Geminis available anymore.
Don't let that upset you, though. Don't let that stop you checking out.
But I can't do anything about it because we've only got, the bundles have already been done. So
And
I've got
also-
plenty of Gemini Juniors, I just haven't got all the freebies.
Yes, yeah. Also,
So-
that's what I love about here. Other shopping channels, as soon as they've sold out, they go, right, that's gone on, let's move on to
I'm
shoes
using
or
it all
something.
morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to be demonstrating this all morning, whether or not we've got them available to sell, let me tell
I
you.
bought my Gemini as cutting fabric was coming painful. Now I also make my own tags and cards to go with the gifts I make from Liz.
There you go, you see.
That's what Becky Swan does. She's got this thing
Look at
about
this
doing
now.
a matching card, doesn't she, to her
Look, I
present?
just think it looks so professional. Look at this, Liz, right? I've just cut a piece of that, well, it was a piece of iron brew earlier. I'm going to use that lovely embossing. Can you see? I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to pop this down. Let's have a little look. I'm going to pop this in there, send this through. This is upcycling at its core, this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You've got a little craft store and you're making little key rings and you could do little leather key rings. You could, because you've got the die for the key ring in there. The
Yeah,
little
exactly.
tag.
And the little hearts and everything. Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, hello. How awesome's that? And I tell you what, talk about upcycling. How awesome is that? And that is 3D embossing for you.
Yeah. Do you know what I've just realised as well? Right, you just talked about tags, right?
Yeah.
So when you did this tag earlier,
Yeah.
you cut the hole out.
Yeah.
If you do the hearts, they send you a hole.
Yeah.
Look, so you can make tags, put the hole wherever you want
And do you know
it.
what you'd do is, you say you'd use your magnetic, so you would put the heart
And what's your nails?
I have. Well, they've got to last us next week as well, these. And then I can get the little bit, you see, and then I can take this, pop this on there at the same time. So there, I want the hole there, or I want the hole up here. However you want it, and it works in absolute. So you can either cut it in the corner, or you can cut it in the middle, or you can cut it at the top, or you can do it without. And you just use the magnetic sheet.
I just saw that because the card was upside down like that, and I think, well, you could do that with the tag. And then I saw the little dot there, and I thought,
or I could have done the butterfly, and I could have added this into any one of my other dies.
Yeah.
Because I could have said, right, I want to do the butterfly, and I want to add that in the corner.
Brilliant. Right, so just bought the Gemini. Thank you, Sarah.
Yes.
You're the best.
I'm going to take that, Catherine.
Yeah, from Catherine in West
Yes.
Yorkshire. One of the most beautiful places in the world, West Yorkshire. It's absolutely stunning.
Right, OK, I better tidy up, because apparently we were supposed to have moved on a good 5-10 minutes ago, and I'm still talking about... We're only on item 2.
Yes.
Yeah, we're only on item 2, guys. I have about 15 items for this hour.
Half the stock has gone. Half the today's stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. Well done if you got it. Congratulations.
And I can't do more. Just going to put that out there now. And I know I say this and then we'll get to it and they'll go, oh, Sarah, can you ring the office and see if you can do more? We can't. We've got loads of Gemini Juniors. It's the freebies that we can't do more of.
Yeah, exactly.
Just so you know.
So basically, if they sell out, we could sell you the Gemini, but it would have to be at the normal price and everything. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't get all these freebies with it and everything. What's the matter, Han? Oh, OK, right, OK. So remember, it should be $199.94. Today, $149.99. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, low tech tape.
He loves this.
You see, I don't know how you do this because, right, each roll of the low tech tape comes on its own dispenser.
Yeah, because it's just so much more convenient.
But then we go and do a silly deal like this. So.
Yeah.
So you buy 2, you get 2 for free.
Buy these 2. So essentially, these are $4.99 a pack for a pack of 3 of these, right? The reason I do this and they all get their own dispensers is because if you're anything like me, I have a roll of tape everywhere in the house.
Right.
I've got one in the office, I've got one in the study. We keep one in the kitchen drawer, we keep one in Simon's man drawers.
Yeah.
We keep one with the kids and stuff. We have one in the kids' playroom. The kids have one in each of their bedrooms. I have one at my dressing room.
Exactly.
We have tape everywhere because you use it all the time. And it's the low-tack tape. So you can see it's the nice, it's not clear, it's a frosted one, but it's the low-tack one. Yes, we've designed it for use in craft, but to be honest, this is the tape
I use mine for
all over
everything.
my house.
I've got mine all over the house as well.
There you go.
That's not your price. That's not your price, even though that's a brilliant price, because you get 3 in each packet. You get 12 reels in total, each with their own dispenser. Watch this. Not even £1 each, are they?
No, but that's only while I'm in today. These are takeover prices, guys. These are not like everyday low price. Everyday normal would be $19.99 for the 12 pack.
Yeah, well, if you went into one of the stores or went onto your website, that's how much it'd be. And well worth it at the other price. Well worth it at the other price. But now at £9.98, you get all of those. My producer collared me this morning and told me, of course, apparently we didn't have enough stock of these. So they have deepened the stocks in advance of that. Oh, that's Hannah's done that for you.
Yeah, she did that for you. Because she was like,
shouted.
She's like, they're going to sell out in 5 minutes. We
Yes,
need plenty of them. Everybody's going to want that deal. So she was on the phone at the office this morning.
We know. Loads in... Oh, actually, they're checking out. Well done. Well done. And also people multi-buying as well.
Yep.
Well done.
You would think 12 would be a good number to have, but
you
want 24 of them, knock yourself out.
Exactly. Yeah. And also give them as gifts and things. Say that again. Oh, yeah, you're only paying 1p for the whole day, remember? You're only paying 1p for the whole day. Even if you came in and bought a Toft, even if you came in and bought the early bird, you only pay $3.95 for the whole day. Even though these come from up north. Up north. Yeah, well, so basically, so you understand, everything that you buy from Crafter's Companion today is being directly dispatched from our warehouse. And I've seen some of the boxes that, if you've got the early bird special that we did, it's kind of like the early bird at the start of my show. It's not your early bird. Yeah, your mystery bundle. Mystery bundle that's like that there, and then you're going to have that. You're going to have your Gemini. It's going to be the most ginormous box. They cost a fortune. It's not like the shipping costs $3.95. We already subsidise that. I'd like Sarah to bottle her energy. It would be sell out. P.S. I love my Gemini from Jan in Greater Manchester. Oh, hi, Jan. Thank you. Yes. I tell you what, if I learned how to bottle it, I'd probably make a fortune. June, Sarah looks absolutely gorgeous today. Love how you two are colour coordinated. Love from June. Total accident. These, of course, the extra stock has gone already, and we had hundreds of them.
We've already done that. Can we have more thing?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
know
Oh,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a good
yeah, yeah,
deal.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
done. We know it's a good deal. That's all the stock that we've got.
Beautiful. There's a small queue on the phone line. Stay on the phone line. Do not put the phone down. If we move off this, do not put the phone down. Stay where you are. Hasn't sold out. You'll be fine. Right, now.
We've got it. Right,
Accessory
so
plates.
these are the accessory plates. So for all of those, what we've done is we've done a bundle. Now this is for people it's two lots of people. So anybody who's got the large Gemini and wants to use the half-size plates to cut, or anybody who's going to be going through a lot of plates. These are the ones, you see how in the Gemini Junior bundle we've put you the extra plates in? These are the ones that you're using over and over and over again, right? So those white ones are the ones that those are the same as these clear ones.
Yeah. So why are these white and those clear?
These ones here, so we just, these are the latest release ones. So all of the Gemini Juniors come with these ones in. These are like the upgrade plates.
So I can use
that
these
last longer.
in my brand new Gemini 2.
You can use them in any Gemini machine
Gemini
that's
tool,
there. Whether
you
you've
use these white
brand
ones.
new machine, whether you've had your machine 10 years, these all of our plates work across all of our machines.
Okay.
Right?
So I'm getting in the bundle two white
Two of the white ones
and a metal one.
the metal one, and you also get the lovely bag. So that's the mini bag. So in the big bundle, you get the full size bag, so you can see the difference in size. And then in this one, you get the smaller bag in there as well. The travelling case, let's call it.
So they are £34.96. You're going to save over 20% on this. I told you at the beginning, didn't I, none of those prices would stay where they were. If you have already checked out before the crash happened, you paid the lowest price because no money is taken until midnight tonight. $26.99. So if I went to a store and bought those, they'd be $34.96, would they?
They are, and also, just being really honest, we're not always in stock of all the plates. We try to be, but you can never gauge what the demand is going to be like. So quite often, we're missing out on things, so quite often people just buy these when they're in stock.
Yes.
You've had it before where I've come in and you've gone, oh, why haven't you got the such and such? And I'm like, be quiet, it's not in stock.
And when I've gone into the Evesham store, see Catherine, and what's the lovely lady that's the manageress there?
Rachel.
Rachel. I go, where's this Rachel? She went, oh, God, no. I'm like, oh, I'll ring Sarah. She said, that won't help you, John. I'm in charge here.
Oh, I bet she does. I bet she does. Our Rachel, she's a good one.
Yeah, but then she goes and gets me a piece of cake from the If you ever go to the Evesham store, right? It's in a they call it Country Park or something like that, don't they? And there's a Paver Shoes, and there's a big Crafters Companion, there's a garden centre, and there's a fabric shop, and all that sort of thing, right? Don't go to any of the other cafe bars. Go to the one in Crafters Companion because the cakes and the cheese and onion toasted sandwiches are divine.
We're getting ice cream as well for the summer. Yeah, I mean, it's the place to be, our Evesham store.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's huge. The store is massive. It doesn't just do fabric. You walk round. I had no
wool
idea.
section, and we've got all sorts of
and
classes.
in the middle, there's even a classroom.
Yeah.
And so, and they do different. If you go on, I'm not supposed to be doing an advert for the Evesham store, but there's a blackboard with all the classes on, and they do things like felting, patchwork, dress, everything. Everything is in there. Right, check out on this. How many in baskets, Han?
The boss is coming through our ear.
I think
we
you'll
were
find
talking about you earlier.
She matched with me, actually.
Yeah, no, we are so organised. We were teletexting last night, weren't we? What should I wear? I don't know.
Well, no, because if we were texting last night, you'll have remembered to bring my present.
Yeah, I would have done. We weren't texting.
Anyway, we've got to go for a break. Check out on this.
Oh, but more important.
Oh, actually, we haven't. Do you know what? No, hang on. In this hour, we were supposed to do this table and that table. Yeah. So now we're half a table, or a whole table behind. Because we're gonna start with Christmas when we come back, but we'll have to recap and catch up with all the things from this hour.
I told you, it's going to be a big morning.
Shall we just put the Gemini bundle back in, just to make sure how many there are? So let's see, how many in baskets?
That's an awful lot of them have gone.
Oh.
That is an awful... Okay, so I'm just going to tell you now, the Gemini Junior is categorically not going to last the 3 hours. Based on that, there's no way this is going to last the 3 hours. So please, if you know you want it, well, check out in the break.
We're going to have a quick break now so we can get Christmas out and get all the other bits for the next hour out. I don't know if Liam's brought any sample. Oh, there's a sample in the next hour. Sadly, there's no biscuits to eat in the break. The homemade biscuits that we were promised. Because she told us...
There's plenty of homemade biscuits. They're just not gluten-free.
I thought you didn't bring them in. I can have them. I just have to stand over there, that's all.
No, do not bring the biscuits in. Do not bring the biscuits in.
Anyway, hold your tummy in. Oh, you don't need to anymore. We're going for a break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, before going any further, you need to know that almost 3/4 of the stock of the Gemini machine have gone. Hannah's going, yeah.
And I'm in trouble because I was supposed to talk about it for 15 minutes in the last hour and I talked about it for 45 minutes.
But that's
why
fine.
3 times more stock's gone than what we planned.
That doesn't matter because you're going to need it again in a minute anyway. So there's the bundle. There's the bundle. 149.99 should be 194, something like that. 199. No, 199.94.
99.94. Thank
Right.
you.
Anyway, that's the bundle I was talking about. We are going to do a couple of. We've only got. Now it's not Christmas. Are you coming back for Christmas in July?
Yeah, I'll be back.
She'll be back. So we're doing a little taster of Christmas. Christmas in June, like Hobby Maker. Oh, you'll be doing Christmas this afternoon, will you? On Hobby Maker. Right. So we've got 3 lots of things to show you. We've got panel kits to start with.
Yes.
So which one do you want to do first? Advent or the other one?
They come
Oh,
together.
it's a whole one big bundle. Oh, I thought it was 2 sets.
I'm going to start with these, right?
Okay, then.
So, these kits are absolutely brilliant. We do fantastic quality fabric, but these are pre-printed.
Can I just tell you, you don't need a Gemini machine or anything for this. This is purely sewing and creating, this one.
So, it's basically, so you're going to do your Christmas stockings, but look at the quality of the fabric. It's fabulous. Now, if you we're not going to do, this is the price that everybody else is going to pay.
Right.
So this is the price if you go into one of our stores, you go on the website, you go and buy them anywhere else, not you guys at Sewing Street, right?
Right.
Look at this. By the time you give this a little press, it is absolutely beautiful. You're going to stitch this. You've got 2 of these panels.
Right, but hang on. Right, so you can make 4 stockings, right?
Yeah.
But you could make 8. If you've
That's a
got
really
a
good
couple
point,
of meters
actually.
of calico or any cotton,
Yeah.
in fact, you know that green cotton they sent
That
up
would
in the
look
12
lovely.
o'clock hour? That
Yep.
would look lovely, wouldn't it? You could make 8 stockings, obviously pattern on one side and plain on the other. If you're hanging them on a wall or something like that, on chimney breast or whatever. So you literally just cut them out and sew them together. Look.
Yeah. But then look, this is what we've
Oh, they're lined.
we've lined. So they are designed. I mean, come on, look at this. Doesn't it just feel like the most expensive Christmas stocking you've
Yeah.
ever seen? And look, it's all for
Oh, I see.
So it is
That's
the
lining.
That's the lining.
Oh, I do that with a plain cotton.
You do it with a plain cotton if you want. I want really. When you see the price, guys, I'm not being funny, but you can afford to have them really well lined.
Yes. Here you
Come
go
on.
then.
They are absolutely beautiful, right? Now, this price, this $25.99, is not just for the Christmas stockings. There are 2 kits. This is the price for both of the kits.
Okay, but first of all, it's not just Christmas stockings, this.
No, because can you see all these little extra bits here?
Yeah.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
They are going to make all of these, right? So can you see? It's going to make all of these little hanging pieces, either for the tree or you can put them in with the stocking. These are just little bonus extras that come in with it, right? But it's,
That's
for me, it's this.
outrageous.
I know it is, but just feel it.
No, I can feel they put a bit of wadding, just a little bit of wadding in there.
Yeah.
How
But
gorgeous
it's
are they?
100% Egyptian cotton fabric.
No.
Beautiful. 100% cotton fabric, sorry, it's not
Yeah,
Egyptian.
I think it'll be the Indian cotton because you do
Indian,
that beautiful
yeah.
Indian cotton, don't you?
Yeah, it's really gorgeous.
Absolutely. Oh, now see, I didn't realise. There's me going. Oh, you can make, but yeah, that's
you
your lining.
can, 'cause they are
luxury
lovely.
lining. Yeah. So don't forget though, that's not $25.99. It's not just for your stockings.
No, we're going to get... So your $25.99 makes 2 of the stockings. So you've got the beautiful green one, and then you've also got the red one. And do you know what? I wouldn't like to choose which one. And they are just... I mean, they are just divine. They're absolutely divine. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the inside of that one so you can see, again, that fancy lining. Look at that. And they are super easy ones. That these are easy projects, but I mean, you know it. I don't need to explain that to you guys. This is the sort of stuff that I do at my level of stitching, right?
Yes, but nice,
And
quick,
absolutely
lovely.
nail it.
Sometimes, you want to just do an hour of sewing, don't you? You come home, you think, I don't want to make a quilt, I don't want to make a blouse,
No,
just want to make something
project.
cute.
Or
Make
take
these.
it to the caravan for the weekend.
Yes,
There's
yeah.
a little project, and it's all in the kit, and the instructions are in there. But you won't need them. It's really straightforward. But look at the other
Right,
projects.
before you go any further, right, so $25.99 for that is brilliant, right?
But it's not for that.
But it's not just for that. Now, Hannah's just told me this sells on its own for £25. It's $24.99, sorry, not 25, $24.99. But you get this, you get all of this, right? As well as this, you get this, so you basically get that.
That's
and
your
get this for
lining
free.
fabric.
Yeah.
And it's your lining fabric. Our designers are beautiful. Actually, I'm going to hold it up this way. Look at how beautiful the advent calendar is. Isn't that gorgeous?
So, This is your main picture. These are your pockets. This is your backing, which matches the front of the outside look.
Yeah. Love it. Now,
And you get full instructions. Here it is finished, look.
open up the finished one. I wanted them to see it, but made. And again, it's a nice, easy project to do.
Yeah.
It's just, and I have one of these, not this exact one, but an advent calendar that one of our customers made me the year our Oliver was born. And we still get it out every single, this will be his 11th Christmas this year, and we get it out and hang it on the wall, and it is the most beautiful keepsake thing.
Yeah.
For me, it's like a quilt. Something like this is like a quilt that you would keep and hand down through the family.
Now we have to say thank you to Sally Smith, I think, for making
Sally
this
Smith
one.
made this.
Sally Smith made this one.
Isn't it lovely? So you've got all those little pieces. And we've designed where you would put these in, you know, and I mean, it's up to what you want. You could pop your own little, you know, if you just want to put little chocolates in there, you want to put little miniature presents in there, you can do. What she made me and mine is she made me tiny little felt things and put them in each one. So we actually get the same little things out every year.
Also, if you haven't done quilting, you want to do your first tiny bit of quilting, look. Very, very simple quilting. You just follow the shapes of the roof and the door and things like that. That's a beautiful one, isn't it? Hannah wonders if you can get miniature alcohol bottles in there.
Do you know you could?
Yeah.
That's a really good point. You could. You know, the little tipple. I like that. Or you could
Christmas isn't just for children.
You could be stealing smellies from the hotels all year and then put the little, you know, mini shampoo bottles in.
Yeah, the hotels Hannah stays in don't give free smellies. Do they, Hannah? Oh, look, it's also matched.
Also matched, yeah.
All
So you
matched,
see-
so that the pockets match
there's
what's
there's
actually
your
on
pockets.
the panel.
So it's very, very cleverly designed. So you see that then fits onto that absolutely perfectly. But you've got the extra, you're going to cut around the edge, you're going to turn them over
That's
and
all
then
you're gonna
stitch
do.
it round. Yeah.
Sarah, I love all you do, but you're going to get me in trouble today. Oh, aye. Maria in Greater Manchester.
Let's not worry about that.
No.
No. You're only going to be in trouble when the postman turns up, so it's probably going to not be till Monday you'll be in
That's the problem, isn't it? As long as the postman turns up on a day when the partner's out or the
Yep.
puppy's out.
Then that's absolutely fine. All the instructions come included, by the way. Do you know what this would be lovely for? If you're wanting to buy somebody a present. I remember my mum a few years ago, she really wanted us to have a tradition as a family. So she bought us, it was a Lego set that she bought, but it was a lovely gift to be able to buy and give. If you know someone who's getting into this, what a lovely gift to buy and give them to get them started in this.
Do you know what I thought you were going to say then? I thought you said, say, your mum put one piece of Lego in each one.
Oh,
and
crikey,
then by
no.
the end of Christmas, you could make something with it.
Yeah, I tell you what, you'd be ready. That's just cruel is what that is.
Right, okay, I just need to explain. I've got a good stock of these, don't worry, but there are loads and there's a queue on the phone line. So if you bought the advent calendar on its own, that would be $24.99, right? So imagine we're charging you $24.99. They're really good quality cotton as well. They're not some... That you see again, I wouldn't use that to back it because you're never going to see the back.
It's so tight. But we're making something that's going to be handed down through the generations.
Calico goes down through the generations.
But it's going to be beautiful and the kids are going to get out and play
Yeah,
with
but
it.
you
They're
can
going
make your kids a little shirt out of that or something.
And it's beautiful, isn't it?
I know.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Anyway, so that would
If you were
normally...
paying full price, I would be like, all right. But you're already getting it for like next to nothing.
Well, no,
Come
you're
on.
paying $25.99 for that. $24.99 for that in real life, which means you're paying £1 for this. For all... How much... Right, OK. You're going to have a craft stall. You're going to have a craft stall, right, soon in a garden centre. How much could you sell these for?
OK, then you don't have to line them. Then you can make 8 stockings out of that.
Line them
Make the
beautifully,
money.
charge more.
Yeah, just use your calico for that.
Yeah, oh yeah, how beautiful. You could sit there in the craft centre with your sewing machine with embroidery and do people's names on them.
Yeah.
Or get your embroidery. My embroidery is a bit big to take to craft fairs, would be take up the whole thing. But anyway, take orders for them, couldn't you? $25.99 for both sets. Both sets. Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 of these have gone already. Can I do what with Rebecca? Wasn't that the turtle earlier?
Question from her.
Morning both, enjoying the show. Can you hand stitch the stocking in advent calendars rather than using a machine?
Yes, you absolutely can. Yep. In fact, I've done it. So do you know what we did last year? So I had, because I need a medal for this, right?
Oh, here we go.
For Christmas, I thought it would be nice for all of the grandparents to be with all of the grandkids.
Right.
And there's only me and my sister. We both married only child boys.
Oh, okay.
So I hosted for a week over Christmas in my house my in-laws, my parents, my sister and her husband and my niece, and her in-laws. You look up the definition of a model daughter-in-law in the dictionary and you will find a picture of me, right? I hosted them for a week and they sat on Christmas Eve and I got them all, our little stocking kits out. Wasn't this one? It was our last year's design. Little stocking kits, and they hand-stitched the kids. They made the 3 grandkids a Christmas stocking and we embroidered their name on them. We hung them up on Christmas Eve. It was the most priceless thing we've done as a family.
How drunk did you get, though?
Well, I didn't because I was supervising them. They were knocking out the mimosas at the same time. We had a bit of wonky stitching, I'm not going to lie, but you know what? Know what? You could just tell they're beautifully handmade.
How gorgeous. Right, Susan on my bottom. Sorry you're going to get me in trouble, but as it was my birthday, the same day as John's, I deserve it. From Sue in Brum. Happy birthday.
Yes, you do. Happy birthday.
Aww.
Go on, I'll tidy you up after you.
Oh, thank you. Right. Oh. Okay, over 40% you're saving on that one. Check out. Do you know what? How many does that start with, Han? And how many are in baskets? Oh, my word. Just be careful, because about 3/4 will have gone when you've all checked out. And we had lots. We had lots and lots and lots of these.
I love it. Honestly, I absolutely love them. They are beautiful.
I can't stress how beautiful. Sometimes, if you go to craft fairs and things like that, you see kits like this, and you pick it up and you kind of go, it's that, you know, when you pick the fabric up and you go, ooh, that's a bit. You've got
to feel it. You've got to feel it to experience it. All I'm going to tell you is, if it looks like it's a great price and it's a beautiful design, when you get it home, you're going to be even more pleased with it than you were watching it on telly.
Totally.
Even more pleased than you are right now.
Because you're not getting what you paid for. You're getting. It's not that you're just getting money off. You're getting good quality as well. And these, no, you couldn't do a deal like this every day. They're beautiful, and I can't express how beautiful the fabric is. The quality of this cotton is exquisite. You know, it feels like, you know, like our William Morris fabric and things like that. It feels like top quality designer fabric. And you know me, I can't lie. If it was cheap, I'd be going, yeah, lovely, move on. It really is a gorgeous feel to it, that one.
Yeah.
And also, imagine if you before you sew them together, if you quilted little bits on there. It wouldn't have to be much. Just do a little bit of quilting there, a bit of quilting there. You can even do it by hand if you wanted to. Just add it to make it that extra special. And then it's like, no matter if you love Christmas, hate it, when you go up in the attic and in December to get all the decorations out, no matter how old you are, there's always that, oh, I love that bauble, or I love that, you know, do you know what I mean? It's always there. Get the advent calendar at the beginning of every December. Lovely, isn't it? Right, message. So happy. Oh, it's Christine.
Hi,
I just bought the panels.
Christine.
She lives up near you, look.
Oh,
I'm going
Christine,
to
we could
make
call
and
them
sell
pictures.
and use plain fabric and one lining piece for the stockings. Use some of my winnings. Oh, all right, Christine, we know you've won. So we do this competition where they can buy a panel and they make a block. And then we make a block and it goes to Festival of Quilts and they win some money, it goes in their account. And then all the other blocks that don't win all get made into charity quilts for the Linus Project.
Right.
For the last 3 years, Christine she's got one of the winning 12. And I said she's obviously having a fling with somebody upstairs, isn't she? Ian, I bet it's Ian. She's got a toy boy. No. Christine's got a toy boy already, Gary. He's lovely. He's so much younger than he is.
How do you guys cope with him every day? Right, what's Lynn saying? I've treated myself for my birthday as my husband bought me a mug.
She's not happy with that.
I can tell. I made that mistake once. I bought my husband a mug for Valentine's Day. It was like, I love you. And he was like, oh, mug for a mug, hey?
Oh, and also he'll feel a bit, because he's a lad, isn't he, your husband? He's a bit of a blokey, right? Sitting at the office with one with hearts on.
Yeah, nobody wants a mug. They want some nice sewn treats.
I like mugs.
Tell them.
I like mugs, just so you know.
Oh, so if I brought that as your present today, you'd have been happy? Instead of the one I was supposed to bring
Any present
you.
would have been nice.
Go and get the cookies out of the green room, Liam.
When
We'll give him a
Leanne comes,
cookie.
Leanne brings me things.
Right, moving on.
Becky
Good
Swan.
morning, Sarah and John. I made an advent calendar for my grandson and filled each pocket with a little car.
Oh,
They're a great size for little
that's
cars.
lovely.
Oh, I love that everyone's sharing their ideas too. Love
Right.
it. Right, apparently we have to
Next Christmas is this. Right, so cut and stitch. So you need your Gemini machine for these. Which one are you doing first?
I'm going to open one just so you can see.
Bundle. Oh, you can open them.
I'm going to open one so that they can see how it works, right? So can you see, there's Santa Claus for you. You've got 4 of them. There's your Santa Claus, right? So you're going to do, there he is, look at that. And that. Now, these are really cute. So what you're going to do is you're going to, can you see it? You can either, if you just want to cut the outside, that's a plain die, right? Or these ones here, if you add this in, it does all of your stitch marks.
Yeah,
so
the
you
holes.
do that with that, and it puts you all of the holes in to make it easy to stitch.
We're saying do it out of felt, really. I mean, you can do it out of fabric. If you do it out of felt, then you haven't got to worry about the edges or the hemming or anything.
Yeah, and I'm just going to tell you now, if you want a little project to do with the kids, my kids are 7 and 10. So our Oliver, the 10-year-old, is getting a little bit more into it. But this is brilliant for kids who just want to get started. Or if you want to make little kits that you're going to sell, for example, you could be just die cutting all the bits out ready to sell.
We've only shown you one. We're only shown you Father Christmas. There's Father Christmas, snowman, holly leaves, and lights and reindeer. You get all 4, not for $39.96 though. So there should be a tenner each, really, shouldn't there?
Yeah, they should be. That's the normal price.
$17.99. All 4.
Everything's on a great
saving.
deal. Everything's on a great deal. Now, yes, we've done them to go on, make little hangers like this, but on the front of a bottle cover like this, you can do little Oh, look at that on a little kid's T-shirt. Who's made that? That's awesome. And little googly eyes on.
You don't get the googly eyes with it.
No, but you just stuck little googly eyes on.
I was going to say, I'll see who's made that. Examiner number 214 made that one.
Right, the snowman. You've got the little snowman one as well. Oh, and a table runner. How cute. Do you know they're a good size as well? I'm going to put that next to your hand. Because I think it's when
because Hannah thought they were going to be small enough to put in the little
2.5
pockets of the
inches.
avocado, but they're decent sizes.
2.5 inches, nice little size.
Yeah.
And then, if you want detail on holly.
Yeah, but you get more than holly, you get the lights as well.
How cute is this? So you get the little holly, and it does the holly pieces and also the little lights.
Liam's forgotten to bring the light one.
He's going to have Liam's life. How cute is that bunting? And come on, Christmas bunting. And you could be doing one with the holly on, you could put the snowman on one, you could put the little Santa Claus on them. Christmas bunting.
You could also make a Christmas bikini. Look. Imagine if anyone from Dragon's Den
I'm in the Daily Mail tomorrow where someone's taken a screenshot of that, I tell you what. Hey, my life. Right. Yes.
Oh, but no, hang on. Not in your defence, but like a lot of people go, oh, they must be very grand on Dragon's Den. Are these people investing money? It's lovely to see that, you know, kind of what you see is what you get, basically. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't get me on Dragon's Den making a bikini out.
No. What I mean is you've not gone. Oh, I'm on Dragon's Den now. I don't do faux bikinis and things like that. I will. I'm not on Dragon's Den. I'm fine. Oh no, mine's upside down. Right. $17.99 for all of those.
Honestly, brilliant investment.
Cut and stitch are great. Or you read it.
Cut and stitches are great. I bought them last year to make with my grandson. You see, Stacey. And also, I did talk about the business. You could, if you wanted to pre-die cut everything ready, you could sell them as little kits. Or if you run craft groups for people, that's the sort of project whereby, you know, I have a lot of people who say they go into like old people's homes and do projects.
Crazy Lorraine does that. She'll be watching, yeah.
Right, Crazy Lorraine. I don't know why we're calling you crazy, but Lorraine, lovely Lorraine, come on, call her Lovely Lorraine. Yeah. Lovely Lorraine, you could die cut all the bits out, make little kits for everybody.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a kids' craft project over the summer, or maybe it's something you're going to do with your friends or whatever. That would be perfect for that.
Or you could sell them. You could make little kits to sell. And you haven't got to sit there. Imagine if you're doing those with scissors.
Oh, life's too short.
Well, yeah, and also you wouldn't make any money.
If you've got a die cutting machine, $17.99, it's like buy one and a bit of another one and you get the other two for free.
Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, oh, I can see the numbers ticking down there. Yeah, definitely. Now, these are transfer sheets. I don't think we've seen these before.
When you see the price that these are going to go to, I'm going to...
Well, they start at $4.99. They can't go much lower, can they?
Right.
I'll go with crashing straight away.
Right. So what these are is these are embroidery transfer sheets, right? So you've got things like your... Can you see they're all back to front? Because what you do is you take one of these, cut them out, lie it down, iron over the back, and then what it'll do is it'll give you the design, and it's going to give you the design for you to then be able to embroider through. So look, you've got a full alphabet in lowercase, a full alphabet in uppercase, you've got some lovely patterns, you've got some lovely icons, all of this, and you've got all of the stitch markings explained on there
They're
as
like
well.
40p each.
Yeah.
That makes out the sheets are 40p each.
But it's not just one use. You've got, we say 15 on each one, but I've done it where I've ironed it way more times.
Way too many people got those in their basket. Here they go. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Going to sell out. Right. Right. We'll come back. We'll come back later.
That's all
Not
our
to that,
Christmas
that's
stuff. That's all our Christmas stuff. Please get this one, though. Please get it. You'd be... Oh, I'm allowed to mention it.
Loads, you got this in your basket. Oh, right. Now be careful because more than half the stock that are left are in baskets. So please be careful. What you get in this, you get both of these. I thought you only got one. If you buy this from Crafters in Evesham, I don't even have to be in the stock shop right now, $24.99 that is. It's an advent calendar. It's a panel, but it's got the front, it's got the pockets, and it's got the beautiful fabric for the backing, right? All of that. You'd normally pay $24.99 for it. You are getting that, but you're also getting this one here, which makes the stockings, 2 full stockings, lined, or you could do what Christine and I would do, as use calico or some other cotton to line it, and then just have even more. And you make the little soft toys as well to hang from the Christmas tree and things like that.
Yeah.
$25.99. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out of that one, which you are doing. Well done.
See,
you get both.
Just had a little bit of Christmas in for you today.
Yeah.
But, you know, I wanted to give you the heads up on the best day, the stuff that they would let me do on a special deal.
Right, I think we have to go to the other table now. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't.
Right.
I'm just looking at that. Right, okay, Ollie, just to show, this is all the things, this is all the stuff we haven't done. Right, look at that table. Right, that doesn't include the 3rd hour.
No.
Right, Hannah's going to make it work.
haven't filled it yet.
Hannah's going to make it work. Look, there's all that. The bit on the left-hand side is left over from 10 o'clock. The bit on the right-hand side is left over from this hour. And we've got a whole of 12 o'clock on another trolley, which doesn't fit on the table.
And we're slowing down, not speeding up. It's going well, guys. It's going well.
Yeah, right. Bundle of dies. Now, we have got them individually if you want them. If you want the clamshells or the apple cores individually, but the best way money-wise to buy them, over 50% off. Over 50% off on the big bundle. Now, look, it's on two-way split pay as well. Look at this, right? So they would cost you $144.96, $64.99.
Do you know what I would say as well is, if you've bought your Gemini today, or if you own a Gemini, there is no point having a Gemini if you don't have the dies.
Yes.
Right? You've made that investment, you want the dies now to do all the die cutting. So you imagine you were wanting to do a quilt panel with all your hexagons in there. This is going to cut them all out for you. Eight layers of fabric each time. This is the one for me. It's the one where they have the curves.
Yeah.
That they absolutely come into their own. Whether you're doing the apple core or whether you're doing the clamshells, you just wouldn't cut. You would probably try and cut these with your rotary cutter, right? But you'd be faffing about. These, people just don't, but it's just too much like hard work. Just don't
Right,
do
I'm just going to say, I'm not being mean, this is not me being negative. I just want you to know, because I don't want you to get home. I don't think you'll be able to do the 2 biggest ones.
Very, very big. So you could do all of these.
Oh, you can do everything else, but you'd need
these two, the very big ones, need to go on the...
Yeah, does it fit?
Yeah, just
So
too
that
wide.
one? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, just too wide.
Yeah, so I'm not being negative. I just don't want you to get them home.
Oh, this one does.
Oh, that one does?
That one does, yeah.
Oh, there you go then. So those 3 fine. You're just the
Just
little
a
corners
really,
of those
really
ones.
big...
Oh, actually, it might be in the seam allowance. Hang on, you might be all right. You'll be all right. What you have to do is when you put them together, there'll be a little nick out of your seam allowance. So just watch when you get there. But you can actually cut them all out.
You've got it sorted.
Right, let's do them individually now. Oh, bundles about to sell out. Bundles about to sell out.
That is the best. I know it hasn't quite sold out, but I will tell you that's the best value way to get all that. So if you do know you want all 4 of them, or you want at least 3 of them, that's the best way to do it. But we do have them all individually.
Right, elongated hexie to start with. It should be $39.99.
And these are all the dies, guys, that do the 8 layers of fabric. These are the super thick ones.
Yeah. $24.99.
Yeah. So they're not quite at half price, but they're a really good deal.
No. Also, there aren't that many of them. Because we made the bundles with them, didn't we? See, so there's not that many. So if you want that, make sure you check out. The jewel next. Oh, that's my job.
Oh, oopsies, yeah, we've forgotten we were supposed to be denting, we were supposed to be
Jewel.
There you go, look at that, look at this. And I love that. So that is using the smallest one from the middle.
Yeah.
Really love that.
$24.99.
That's been hand stitched, that as well.
Yeah, EP. Oh, now is it American? I think that's American rather than EPP.
Oh.
I might be wrong.
You might be.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
so EPP, you put it round paper and
Yeah.
stitch together like that. American, you don't have paper and you just sew them up like normal.
Either way, it looks beautiful.
Clamshells.
I do like clamshells, I have to say. Clamshells are one of my favourite. I just think it's very, very clever.
$24.99.
Yeah. That's been hand stitched
That's
as
been
well,
hand
hasn't
stitched
it?
as well. What they've done with that one is they've pressed the edges down
Yeah.
and then done needle turn applique on that one. $24.99. Now, for some reason, Apple Core starts at a lower price. Don't know why.
Oh.
So that means you can get an even better deal.
You know why, don't you?
Why?
Because somebody in the office typed the wrong number in the spreadsheet.
Oh, is that be why?
I tell you what, mind, everybody's a winner.
Yeah?
Well, we
You're
aren't.
not.
You
Oh, and there's limited.
Oh, right. Well, of course it is, because everybody's just seen it at the lower price.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just warning you.
It's going to $14.99.
Yes.
It's going to $14.99. The graphics have gone a bit later.
But really, this one should be the same price as all of the other ones. Should be the same price as the old ones. Are the graphics struggling because we're busy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Terry. How cute's that, though?
I know,
I love that.
$14.99. And as you say, if you try to cut those out with a rotary cutter, and because you've cut them out with your Gemini, they are perfectly matched. So you don't think, oh, I've got a bit
that's
left
the
over, a bit
difference.
left over here. They will sit, because you're doing a concave against a convex and everything. But once you go round, use your glue pen, they'll fit together perfectly because you've cut them out so precisely with your Gemini.
That's the difference. If you've tried doing these sort of ones before and struggled with it, it's because you haven't used the die cutting machine. The difference the die cutting machine makes is absolutely insane. Right, which one have we missed?
Right, there you go. There you've got your 4.
Yeah.
Bundle of 4 there.
Boom.
What we might do is if we have time, we might come back. Oh, I tell you, what we'll do is we'll put the Gemini machine graphics in just to see how many Gemini machines are, because there's an awful lot of stuff over there that we haven't done. Hannah keeps saying it's fine. She's staying till 3. She'll be on her own because you'll be on Hobbymaker and I'll be home. But you know, at $64.99 for all 4. Oh, she's taken that. Graphics coming in for the Gemini machine.
Go and have a little look on the website.
Remember, $199.94 was what it should have been. Oh, look how many are left.
Oh.
Right, how many are in baskets? Wow. Okay, I'm in the early 20s. That's all I've got left. I'm not in.
I just heard in my ear, you are not in your early 20s, John.
I have to put up with you. See, you go on about me. I get this all the time. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. All I'm going to say. Because, like Sarah said, she can get as many Gemini. Well, no.
I can come back with Gemini. We keep deep stocks of
Yes.
Gemini. Gemini Junior is our best-selling machine of all of them because of this. It's the portability.
Yes,
People want, and the reason I think it's the best-selling machine is because there's 2 groups of people buy it. There's people who are just wanting to get into this and want an entry-level price point, but you've got all the people who already own a Gemini and want the extra one. So it's almost like twice as much demand for this as what we have for our regular-sized Gemini. So it's the first time I've done
not
one.
only do you get all the plates and everything with it, you get all of those that Ollie was just showing you as a freebie as well. So so hang on. So show what they normally get, Ollie, on the first one. That's what comes as standard.
Yes, so all the plates that are going to work for papercraft as well as your sewing, and then we've included a trial one of your regular dies, your multimedia dies, and also the embossing.
I do need to point out you don't get 2 cables.
No.
There might be a European one in
Oh,
there.
there's a European
no,
one.
so you do get 2 cables. You do get
the
2
Euro
cables.
plug, because we use one standard machine that works in Europe, and because it's the same voltage.
Because most people just give you a little adapter.
No, we'll just give you the whole cable. Yeah.
So that's what you get as normal. Then today's gift is all of those things around the edge of that one.
Yeah, that's
we're
the
going
bonus extra just for Sewing Street, that one.
Right. Oh. Okay, then. So
Right,
that's
a lot
the,
that we're fitting on here.
This here.
Right.
There's not room for us on this table.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to use this extra chair over here and
Yeah.
line some of these up on here so we've got a bit more space.
Oh, that filing cabinet on the floor.
Yep.
Right. These are lace layering dies. Right, so you need your Gemini machine for this one. So I'll show you. There's the cushion, there's the flower one. There's the butterfly one.
You get a fox and a teddy bear too.
Yeah, where is it? Liam.
I know, he's gone for his lunch. Leave him alone.
Lunch.
Leave him alone.
He loves it. I could have sworn I saw it earlier. Anyway, look, should be $79.95. All four of those should be $79.95. We're going under £50.
And the whole idea is, guys, the dies you'll see when they're open, right?
Do you get what?
You
What do you get, Ollie?
You get the felt.
Oh yeah.
Come on in, we get. Come on in, we go.
And they work beautifully with the felt as well because you cut. Which one are you opening, old butterfly?
I'm going to open the butterfly one here, right? So the whole idea is, if you just want to cut the outer butterflies, you would just use that die, right? So
Yep.
That makes this,
Yeah.
right? But if you want all the detail cut in, then all you do is you add these bits into there. And you cut that at the same time. So then it'll cut all of this detail into it, right?
Well, that
You've
cuts
got
the
these-
little holes.
Yes.
And then you've also got
But you've
that
also
one.
got that if you just want to do an
Yes.
extra. So in this case, what we've done is we've cut these two together.
That's it.
In the lighter colour and gone over. Or if you wanted that in the dark colour, this also works into
Yes.
there and we'll just cut all of the detail in there as well.
And
if you
then
want.
this one here
the
cuts
bottom.
all the little holes out. Not the... That one would have cut all the little holes out. You see that there? That cuts all of those out, like the stained glass window effect, that's that one.
And you could use, bear in mind, you can use these in paper as well. You know, just because we designed them for, they are thicker metal to be able to cut into
Fabric.
multiple layers of fabric, and it cuts felt like an absolute dream.
Ah.
However, they also work to cut all of your paper too.
Imagine making that as the front of a card and you could have the wings sticking up and things like that. $47.97 for all four of those. Fox, bear, flower and butterfly. Lovely. I'll push those to one side.
Yep. Right.
Lovely. Right, so
Arty
now
farty.
we've got the... Now, this is what we were talking about earlier because you got one of these as in your free gift, didn't you?
You do.
This is called cut and stitch, right? Now, there should be $38.97 for all three of those. What you get in here is the same thing. Did you open one over there? Did you open that
I
one?
didn't, but I can
Okay.
do.
So basically, you're going to pay for two, get one for free.
Right, so this
Throw this
is,
on, mate.
if you like any sort of embroidery, these are brilliant because you make all your own embroidery stuff,
Yeah.
right? So again, what you're going to do is, this will cut the outside of thank. There we go. That will cut the outside of thank.
Yeah.
And then that will put all of the holes in. So when you see it, you can see on there, you might want to get in really close to see, it does all of the stitching. Now, you can stitch these, and you can, if you want, be stitching it into your felt or into your fabric, but you can also be stitching these into paper. Stitching in paper is really popular at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's,
Oh,
it
yes,
became massive
yes,
last summer.
yes, yes.
Absolutely massive. So you could do a nice card, or as Becky was saying, you could do the card and the matching piece as well, where you can do all of the thank on there as well. And then you also get all of these little flowers. So these are just really useful dies if you're wanting to, you know, if you bought yourself a Gemini today, or you already have one, you're wanting to build up your stash of dies, this is a really useful set to go.
Brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. Now you get all three: the thank you, the hello, and the friend. And in all of them, you see the accessories. So on that one, you get the butterflies and the squiggles. In that one, you get the flowers and the leaves. And in yours, you get the flowers as well.
Yep.
So you don't just have to use them for that. You could use these
Nope.
for all sorts of projects as well.
And you don't have to just use them for embroidery. You could use these for applique, you could add these...
Oh, yeah,
to
like,
quilt,
yes,
anything.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. 1998, well done. I'm just going to move these. Okay, right. Oh, you've got that on yours. Oh, you've gone to another
I've
12
got
o'clock
these.
now.
No, I haven't. I just moved
Oh,
them
you
off
put
the
it
table
down.
to
No,
give us
it's
a
on
bit
the
more
12.
space.
Sorry, my 12 o'clock trolley.
Right, you know how we were talking earlier about bag making with the dies, and then you could do little bits of, what do you call it,
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, if you wanted to make this little bag,
And put a pleat down and embellish it.
yes, or you could emboss it as well.
Oh,
you
right.
could do a bit of leather and you
Yes.
could emboss
Oh, yes,
that little
yes,
bit
yes,
of leather
yes.
to go on. That's
Can
what
I
you could do.
emboss PU? Does that work?
Yeah, it doesn't hold the emboss as deep.
Okay,
So what I found is the PU kind of loses its structure over
Right.
time. Real leather, once you put it there, it stays.
Right, so in this bundle here, you've got, now, these are something we haven't seen yet today. These are, oh no, these are die cuts. These are die cuts, sorry, I was getting confused.
Yeah.
These are die cuts. So you cut these in your machine, but what you do is you make sure that that's on a fold, don't you? That's how you do that
so
one.
so can you see it? It looks a little bit random, but to do, if you think one of these panels,
Yep.
this is done with the denim. So you fold your denim in half, then you lie this, or any fabric, you lie that over the top, and then when you open it up, because it can cut multiple layers, so you could actually take 4 pieces, lie them all up. You could cut all 4 panels in one go.
Oh,
That's
wow.
8 layers of fabric.
Yeah,
Right?
of course you could, yeah, because it's only 8 layers then,
Only
isn't it?
8 layers, and that's your little. I love that. There's a little clutch.
Also, you cut the lining at the same time.
Yes, so you could do your 4 layers for your outer, 4 layers for your line.
Yeah.
It's only 2 passes through the machine. Then you just do the bottom in there as well. And just go
There's
and
the
cut the bottom
bottom.
in the same way. There's your strap die as well. So that is the one. This is your other crossover bag. They're just quite clever. They're just quite clever and quite nice. And if I take all my wooden out inside, you can see you can just do cut all the lining.
Yeah.
Now this one, you could cut the lining and the fabric all at the same time.
Lovely.
This is
How much? 50%
It's
coming
like
off that?
buy one, get one free.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Off.
If you've treated yourself to a Gemini today, or if you've already got one, I would say, but if you haven't got any other bag making dies, just get one set.
Yeah,
This is a
step-by-step
brilliant set, so you
instructions.
can get going. And all of these have a video.
Oh, do they?
So if you like to watch and craft along at the same time, it's like a craft along.
Lovely, aren't they? There they go. So it tells you what you need as well, fabric-wise, to make it. So not only are there the dies, you get instructions of how to do it, beautifully modelled here. Oh, they're not. Oh, there you go.
Wasn't good.
You're off to Glastonbury with that one. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. The cross cube bag and the raindrop bracelet. Right.
Oh, that's clever. Is that
Yeah,
what
now
we
I've
do?
got some hardware to go with.
That's clever.
Yeah, so lobster clasp first.
Right.
So you have
I'll get you one out. I'll get them out so you can see them. Right. They are like our rainbow. They're really lovely quality.
You get
these.
4.
Yeah. I would be multi-ordering these.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Stuart, who designs lots of bags, he always says, get your bag hardware. So if you make it on Sunday afternoon, you suddenly go, oh, I'll just get I haven't got one. If you've got them in your stash, then it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really lovely quality, them.
Oh, 1.6 inch it is, yeah, 1.6 inch swivel lobster clasp.
Yep. There you go. So there's your lobster
that-
clasps.
No, they're not 1.6 inch long. Long.
They're an
and
inch
I was going
wide.
to say it's not 1.6 across, yeah. Yeah, no. So it's 1.6 from there to there. Oh, sorry, I'll just move you across a bit. 1.6 inches from there to there and an inch across there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we've got these are lovely. Triangular D rings. Well, they won't be D if they're triangular, will they?
But the classed as a D ring, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just called
They're
triangular
just called
rings.
triangular rings, but yeah. And those are the ones, can you see, that you would use on this project.
Yeah.
That's why we've put them on. So that's the ones that you would use on this project.
Same price, $449. And then, I'll take those off you. We've got
you.
D rings.
And these are a D.
Oh, you do get 4 of the triangular ones. Sorry, I didn't
we've
get the
just
fourth one out, yeah.
Fourth one in there. There we go.
Keeping one for me.
And then there's your D rings in there as well. Yep. And again, they're 1 inch.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's just all these things. Because we've got the bag making on, we wanted to make sure we had all the hardware on to support it.
Lovely.
Right.
Right, give me,
Oh,
you
you're
give me
putting
those.
them, are you?
Yeah.
Straight off the back.
These
right.
the canals, yeah.
Right, next, we're ready. Look how good these are, right? Now, these are our panel kits. So where is the, oh, I thought when you picked this up before, you'd tell they're stuck together. We've just stuck them together to travel.
Oh, I found the bent scissors from this morning.
Are they supposed to be bent?
Yes, they're
All
called,
right.
I'd never heard of scissors being called bent scissors before.
Me neither. I was like, what have you done to them? Right, okay, so let me just show you in each one of these, right? These are full kits. So whereas the panels that we had on earlier for Christmas are essentially your printed panels, our insanely high quality printed panels, this is a full kit. So what you've got is, you've got your panel. So there is your panel with all of the printing on. And I will show you the project that this is going to make in a second.
Don't need Gemini for this, just your scissors or a rotary cutter.
Right, so there is your panel with all of the stuff. And then you get all of the wadding that you need, right? You get the little bit of Velcro. You get the, what do you call it?
Binding.
Binding, that's the one. And then you've got your press stud and your buttons in there, because that makes this here. So can you see when I unwrap this?
There'll be a little bit of elastic in there as well.
Oh, sorry, there will be.
It would have been in the bottom of the box. Anyway,
Yeah, you'll have it in there, don't you worry. Oh, there it fell out.
There's the ribbon, yeah.
The
It'll all be
ribbon,
there,
it's
don't
all
worry.
in there, and you get the full instructions on here as well of exactly how to do all of this.
Yeah.
Right? So there you go. So there's all the full instructions. This is going to make, I'm going to clear this off here just so you can see the project. So it's a gorgeous little sewing kit. Now bear in mind this is a triple pack that you're getting. So we're going to have one pack that does the little sewing kit, which is that one there, and all the pieces that go with. Yep, so I wanted you to see all of that. We have another one. There's your instructions. This one here that does the little makeup bag, all right? So that is your makeup bag kit there. That's got, again, you'll get all of the zips in, you'll get all of the lining, you get all of the wadding in here as well, and that makes that lovely little makeup bag. And there's the elastic that you're looking for.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
And then you get the set that makes the makeup. So this one's called Makeup Kit. So this does the little round one. And again, it's very Cat Kidston style fabric, isn't it? Very country kitchen. And again, these are lovely individual projects if you just want everything in one box ready to go, or if you're wanting to take it away for the weekend. I just think, like for someone like me who doesn't do a lot of sewing, but to be able to have all of the different fabrics, whereas if I went to a store to do that, I'd be having to pick multiples of the different fabrics, getting just the right amount. I'd have to get exactly the right length of zip.
You have to have your Velcro and your buttons and everything.
And then your wadding.
Right, this is one. You get three. You get three kits. Going under £30, so under £10 each.
Under £10 each. That was
now
right.
imagine if you make for a craft stall, how much you could sell those for.
I just think these are I just think these are lovely to make and enjoy.
Oh yes.
These for me, these kits like this just make the most lovely gifts, and they're all individual projects.
Yes.
So and if you do like them a lot, well, I was going to say multi-buy them, because each kit only makes one, obviously.
I don't have a Gemini machine, but I love how Sarah brings us other projects we can make without die cutting machines, John.
We try and do something for everybody. You know, some people love the die cutting. Gemini is what we're really well known in the market for. But from the Gemini, we expanded out into all these different areas and all these different types of crafts. And so we ended up developing the whole range of products.
My friend Dulcie, who's a costume supervisor, she just finished doing the film Wicked, and she's up your way doing the new Danny Boyle film at the moment. She watched you doing the Gemini on here and couldn't get one from here because we'd sold out. So she went to Evesham, but she used it on big films. She has it in her costume department on big films.
There you go.
So there you go. $28.98 for all three of those. 1, 2, 3, going on the trolley.
I'm not sure.
Check out. Lots of in baskets for that one. Rag dolls.
Right, I've got the rag dolls over here.
You've got the rag dolls.
These I absolutely just love. Right, come on.
Right. What are they then? Who are they?
Okay, so these are what you're going to make, right? They're templates.
Right.
So don't worry about have I got dyes or whatever. No, it's not a kit, so it's not come with all the fabrics. You make the fabrics however you want. But there are 3 in the set, right?
Yeah.
You've got one that does the actual doll.
Yeah.
One that dresses the doll up in little boy clothes, one that dresses the doll up in little girl clothes, right?
Right, yeah.
So it's called Outfit 1 and Outfit 2. So can you see there? They're made of this really thick, like mylar, or mylar stuff. So can you see? That is going to make the shoes, the collars, the sleeve, the blouse, the dungarees. So it's making everything for this one. So it's making that lovely little blouse underneath and the fabulous little dungarees. And of course, the whole idea is that you can make these and the kids can dress them themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
So you would make them a little doll and then they would make them the dress. So this makes this set here, there's your dungarees. You can see your little dress bodice and all of the little pieces. And now this one hasn't got shoes on, but this one we've put the shoes on. But you've got the shoes as optionals on all of them.
Exactly. And also the dolls underneath are exactly the same. So when you open the doll one, don't think, oh, I've only got one of them. It's because you make it a boy or a girl by doing different hairstyles and different faces and things like that.
Yep.
And different clothes.
Right, I'm just going to say, have these been stitched on?
Okay, 29.97. You're getting all three. Are we getting all three of these? All three bits these. So you get the rag dolls, the rag doll clothes, both sets of clothes. Should be 29, so they should be a tenner each, basically.
Do you know how lovely to make somebody a little set? Can I just say, the $13.99, which is an insane price, you would pay that just to make the doll template, right? That is not just the doll, that's the doll and the set of little clothes there, and that other set of clothes there. Right?
And there's a dress as well. There must be a dress, look, dress bodies.
Yeah, it does the dress is underneath. So she's got the dress on over top of the dungarees.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. I know I daren't take them off in case they've been stitched on.
No, I won't do anything then. But the dress underneath. So there's lots in there. $13.99. Imagine how much you can sell those for. At Christmas coming up and everything. Personal. Also, you could make an outfit. Like, if you've made yourself an outfit, you could use the fabric.
For the doll?
For the doll.
I love that.
I used to go to school with a girl
idea.
called Sue, I won't say her full name, and she and her mum both had short, like, you know Annie in the musical with the red hair? They both had the same red hair like that, and the mum used to dress her and the daughter exactly, so they walked to school wearing exactly the same clothes. $13.99.
I love that. I would absolutely love that. Do you know, this is one of my favourite items on for the whole day. Absolutely one of my favourite items on from the whole day.
Keep going through for that, $13.99. Over 30 of you got this in your basket. You need to check out. Well done.
He's doing the hokey-cokey.
Yeah, hokey what?
The hokey-cokey.
$13.99.
Shake it all about.
Somebody get her a biscuit.
Yeah, it's been a long morning so far.
Yes.
We're still going strong, guys. We're still going strong. Right, okay. Now,
Right, animal template cake.
so we've done the same thing, but imagine you wanted to make a little dragon. No, that's
Oh! Well, that's apt, isn't it? If you're in the middle of filming Dragon's Den.
Imagine you wanted to make the little dragon.
I hope you've made them
How
all one
cool.
of these.
I haven't, but that would be really cute to do that, wouldn't it? Right? I'm just going to say, you know how the last set went to $13.99?
Yeah.
That might give you a bit of an idea of what we're going to do here, right? So it makes the dragon. Then you've got one that makes the lion. And you've also got one that makes the elephant, right? But the price is to... Oh, he's losing his arm. He's stitching back on. But the price is for all three of them. Wow.
Look, here they are. They're three completely separate templates.
Yep. All the same as the last ones where you get two in the set. And
Yep.
it's just going to show... And instructions for each one. That's what I want you to understand. Each one of these not only has the thing, but it's got the full instruction manual in
Yep.
there as well.
$13.99 for all three of those. Oh, loads of in baskets, this. Right, please be careful, because these are going to go. These can go. We're not sure if the people on the phone lines are rag doll people still or animal dolls, but there's a lot, not real rag doll people ringing up. But we don't know if they're in for those or for these.
Aren't these cute? I'm just going to make sure you get to see every one before they sell out.
Yeah.
Right, so there's the dragon. You could make me one of them.
I could.
And then I could put my dressing room and say, John Scott made us this.
All right, then. Would you
You
like
see
one
that,
in
right?
yellow and green?
I'm wearing orange this year.
Right, okay.
Orange, just a bit of a different, right?
Right, $13.99 for these. The ragdoll bundle is going in the side graphic there. Make the choice or have both. Check out, check out, check out. There's so many people got them in baskets. It's a dragon.
It is a dragon, Fran. It is a dragon. Do you know, I wonder if Emma from Wardrobe's still watching. Emma, we could have little match ones. Imagine there could be a Sarah dragon, there could be a Deborah dragon, make a Stephen dragon. Deborah's wearing a lovely blue
Are you supposed to be telling
jacket
us
this time.
this?
No, but you know, you're tuning in for all the gossip, don't you?
Yeah.
I can't disappoint. Tuca's got a special tie on with his initials initialed on.
Oh.
TS tie, little thing, and he's got his socks that match. So.
There's a queue on. Oh, there's a queue on the phone lines. The queue on the phone lines. Please go quickly. Please go quickly, because people are going to miss out. People are going to miss out if you don't check out on these. Both the ragdoll and the soft toys. Get them now as well. Plenty of time to make them for time for Christmas.
Do you know, I just think there's so much focus these days on this disposable, we buy kids' toys or whatever. You make somebody one of those, they're going to be giving it to their kids and their grandkids. That's going to be the toy that's going to mean something for years and for generations to come. And for
$13.99.
Well, you could afford to do it. Even if you just wanted to do the dragon, but you're getting the dragon and the
You're getting all three of them.
Yeah.
All three of them for $13.99. They are going to sell out. We're going to keep an eye on that. They are going to sell out. Right, the triple pack of spray.
Liam, incoming.
Oh, that was a bit...
Yes!
Right, 3 sprays. Now, I've got 2 of these separately. Not all 3 of them are available separately. So, what have we got here then,
Okay,
Sarah?
so we do... This, I'm going to explain this, and I explain every time. We have been working with Odif, the big French company that make all of these sprays, for 18 and a half years now, right? 18 and a half, and we work with their product development team to keep developing. So when we started working with them, they made 505 and 606 for fabric. And we're like, well, if you could do this and you could do that. So we've worked with them on the development because we understood the market over here in the UK, and then they have all the best chemists in the world, right? So I'm going to tell you about the spray and stay first, because when this sells out, and I think you should show them the price because then it will sell out.
You get all 3 of
this will be
these in the
one to
bundle.
go. These we have available individually as well, but
Yeah.
this is the last of currently in stock on the spray and
Yeah.
stay, right? So this is the spray and grip. So what it does is, you can see, it adds a non-slip coating that's perfect for adding grip to rulers and more.
Yeah.
So a lot of our rulers have that non-grip.
No,
it's not it's the way
non-slip
it's
grip, not non-grip. You want them to grip.
It's the way we make them. It's built into the mould. But if you spray this on, what it's going to do is it's not going to leave a residue on your fabric. You should spray it on, wait 30 seconds for the propellant in the can to evaporate. So you've got just the adhesive. You then put that down so your rulers and things like that aren't going to move.
My
right?
next door neighbour, Chris, who's moved away, she swears by this. And every time when I used to work up with you, she'd say, oh, pop in the shop and get me a couple of cans of that, yeah.
Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant stuff.
If you buy, you know, if you've got your old, like you might not have bought your, because that's a new thing to you, putting the non-slip grip on your rulers. You
Yes,
haven't done
it
that
is.
thing yet. And other makes don't have it.
Well, that's the thing.
But if it's your favourite ruler and you don't want to change your ruler, all you do is you spray that on, and it makes the back of the ruler tacky, but not, it doesn't mark anything.
Doesn't
Make
stick.
it, and then after about 15 or 16 uses, you just spray it again. You only use the tiniest bit, and as you say,
Tiny
you have to
amount.
wait for...
30 seconds. So what's in the can is the actual adhesive and then the propellant, which makes it comes out the can. So you spray it, give it a bit of a waft about, or wait 30 seconds, the propellant all evaporates and you're left with just...
And it doesn't
rubber.
mark your fabric or anything like that. Be careful, because these are going. That's the only way to get that one in the bundle.
Yep.
Right? We'll tell you... okay, right. We'll tell you what the others are.
I'll tell you the others, but if you want the spray and stay, you've got to get that bundle, but that is the best saving and price.
Right, more people in baskets than we've got that stuff.
Okay, right. Your paper pattern spray. So you can see pattern paper adhesive for fabric simply reacts with the heat of an iron, right? So this is what you're going to do is you're going to pop this down, you're going to spray it onto your pattern, you're going to put your pattern down, iron over it, and it is reactivated with the iron. So it's going to hold in place, and then once you want to take it up, put the iron in, it's going to lift away.
Ideal if you're using fabrics where you don't want to put pins through. So if you're doing a dressmaking, you don't want to pin through satin or something like that. You just spray it onto your pattern, and it'll just hold your pattern down while you cut it out. And no need for paperweights and things like that.
Here we go.
$6.99.
So I wanted to make sure I give you that you must use a dry iron, and you want a medium heat.
Yeah.
Right? So all you're going to do is you're going to spray this on your pattern, you're going to pop it down, you're going to iron over the top on a medium heat very lightly, and it will stick it to your paper.
Put it on the wrong side. Put it on the wrong side of the fabric.
Otherwise, you're going to clog up your iron, yeah? That's the sort of thing I would do and learn. And then you're just going to peel it off. When it's done, and of course, then your pattern's ready to go over and over. All these people that still faff on with pins, and what gets me is it's not accurate. You put your pins and you're knocking your fabric all the time. Spray this all over the paper, you pop it down, it ain't moving till you want to lift it off. It's absolutely brilliant. So that's the paper pattern spray. So it's a very, very light adhesive. It's not going to damage that, right? Fabric stabiliser is the one I use the most, okay? So this is like, what do you call it? Your starch.
Yeah.
Starch, right? Now, I do
like
loads
best press and things like that.
Perfect. I do loads of projects with this on like Instagram and TikTok where I just stabilise fabric to do different things with it. I did one like at Halloween. Got some cheesecloth, sprayed all over me cheesecloth, put it over top of a balloon.
Yeah.
So you popped it over the top of the balloon, and then of course it's set in place. The cheesecloth set in place like this, and then I popped the balloon, took it out, and it leaves like a little ghost.
papier-mâché.
Yeah, just like that. So anytime you want to stabilise the fabric to make it hard, this will do it. It's not permanent. You could then re-wet it or whatever, and it would go back.
If you bought the new Elna embroidery machine and you don't want to put a stabiliser fabric behind it, I haven't got to spray it with this. And then you do your embroidery on it, and then once you washed it, it goes out.
Yeah. That is brilliant stuff. I have 3 or 4 of them in the house at any one time because I go through a lot of that.
Yep, $6.99. Make sure you check out. Right, we are going for a break in a minute, but before we do, we're going to do this little tote bag. Now, we love this bag, absolutely, and we used to have it on its own, but now Sarah's done a deal for you.
Yes, we have indeed. So this is the bundle with this and all of the stuff that you're seeing, okay? So we've got the tote bag. It's not going to be this price, guys. Don't you worry. We've popped you in there some of our,
Low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape. But bear in mind, this is $29.99 on its own.
Right.
Just for you to put this into perspective. Low-tack tape. We've got your mark away spray, which is again another one of the. So this is if you want to basically you want to spray. It's like using your easy erasable pens or something, and then you take them away. So it's going to leave your chalk. That's the word. Your mitre tool on there, which is just one of them tools that, like I say, that's one of our biggest selling ones, always in stock. And then you've also got the folding ruler.
Now, we've got the folding ruler coming up later on its own. That's normally $29.99, is it? $29.99.
Yeah.
On its own, obviously.
And it's not just the fact that it's the folding ruler, it's for all of your half square triangles as well on there. So.
And also, don't be concerned that you're going to get a folding ruler. Lots of people go, oh no, I only can use a solid ruler. When you've opened it out and you put it down, you can't feel that there's any fold. It's completely flat, right? Yeah. The other thing I need to show you while you're still on that upstairs camera is this folds away. So you can lift inside of that up, the little wall goes away, and the whole thing folds up like that. But look, you've got little divider walls in there. You've got that, and then on this side here, and all the pockets on there. I'm sure. Oh, and there's the ones for your brushes or your pens or anything using it as an artist. So it should be $74.95. £42.99. £42.99 for all of that. You need to check out though. What's the matter, Han? Yeah. Keep going through. £42.99. Well done if you've got that. We are going for a quick break now. When we come back, goodness knows what we've got. Storage.
We've got whatever.
Everything we haven't done, we're going to try and do it now.
Whatever we've got left. Like, I think there might be a few Geminis left, so I might get to do it. Someone's just laid me out my demonstrations on my Gemini ready, so fingers crossed I might get back to that. But
someone. The Gemini fairy.
The Gemini fairy's been in.
Right, we're going for a break. We'll both see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, it's getting warm. I'm not going to reveal it. She's just told me her schedule for the next few weeks. I don't know how you do it, woman. Don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do the
No,
schedule the next
but
couple of
you
weeks
wouldn't,
either,
do,
but
you wouldn't do it if you didn't love it, would you?
oh, I love it.
And none of the things you didn't go, oh, and then I've got to do this. You're
No,
like,
I'm like, oh, and then I'm
I've got
going to this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm into you.
Yeah. So it's when you enjoy something, it's well. I mean, if you were having to do things that you were like, oh, I've got to do this, then
wouldn't do it.
next to the day, well, no, you
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. I'm in the happy position in my life where I only do stuff that I really want to do, and I love doing. Like, it's a privilege to get to come down here. You know, it's only once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
It's a privilege to get to come.
But we love it when you do. Right, we just got to recap a couple of things. Your special takeover bundle, please. £171.90 is where this should be. You're getting over £100 off, remember. Now this, how much does this sell for normally?
$69.99. So as far as I'm concerned, it's like, buy this, get all of these other things as a free gift. Now, this is our #1 top selling builder block outside of the core system.
Right.
Right? So this is the one, and we try and restock all of the best stuff. So these are all the freebies that you're going to get. This here. So can you see, it's a drawer with all of these dies in. So in fact, you know what, I'm just going to get it open.
Oh!
We're going for it. We're just going to...
I've already got that one. You said I don't really need that one. You could open something else I haven't got yet.
Right, so this is how it works. You're going to open this up, right? And then you'll see inside the drawer, you get the instruction manual, right? So when we're in the instruction manual, it's going to tell me, so for each block size, so you can do the extra small and the 6-inch, your 8-inch, your 9, your 10 and your 12, right? So when I'm doing the letter A, it tells me for the background, whatever colour you do it in, you need 11 squares and 2 half-square triangles. For the letters, you need 12 squares and 2 half-square triangles. And it's the same, it walks you through every single letter. And then also, you've got all your numbers, you've also got like the full stop, you've got the quotation marks, the apostrophe, the hashtag, the lot, it's all in there, right? So it'll tell you you need the half square triangle, the quarter square triangle, everything like this. And you've got them for the extra small, the medium, the large and the extra large. So all you're doing is following through each one of those and it tells you what size you need and which one you're going to pull in there.
Okay.
Right? And then that makes you every single one of 50 different block patterns.
Okay, I just need to also point out, we did mention earlier about the punctuation and everything, but you also get 8 free blocks as well.
Yeah.
Like the heart, the tulip, all the different blocks. Is that Batman
So
down there?
it does look like Batman. It's a lovable bear.
Oh, lovable bear.
It's a lovable bear, John, yes, right? So say we were going to do the cornerflower, right? It'll tell you, so say we want to do that in the 12-inch, which is the extra large. You're going to use the extra large half square triangle, right?
Yeah.
So there's my medium quarter square triangle. There is my extra large quarter square triangle. There's my extra large half square triangle. So you're going to see which one you want. And do you know what I do on mine? I then write these on.
Yeah.
So I just write on what they all are.
But look
So you
at the design,
cross-reference.
right? It's got a little pull on the box there. You can store them on your shelf either like this, where you put all the bits back in, either that or sideways up or up with like a
So you
book
can
and
see it.
everything. And you just keep them all really neatly put together. I've got to move on a bit because we've got so much to do. That's
That
not all.
is-
That on its own is $69.99. You're going to the
That's
Evesham
like
store.
what you're buying.
Yeah.
I
want me
love
to
how
do that?
you've spent all day promoting our Evesham store. Rachel is going to love you and give you more free cake next time you're there, right? So
I'll pop in later
buy
on the way
that
home.
for free. I'm also going to send you little keyring making kit. I'm also going to send you, this is if you want to do all of your embroidery designs. We're going to send you a pack of our embroidery floss, all free, set of our quilting clips. You're going to get the mitre tool in there. You're going to get the rick-rack die cuts that you're going to use. You're going to get a pack of 16 sheets of the felt. You're going to get one of our ruler foots. And you're also going to get the apple core.
No, melon, lemons, melon.
It's not a melon.
Not apple core.
Orange peel.
Orange
It's
peel.
not a
called-
melon
that's-
either.
No, it's if you do 2 together, that's called a melon.
Oh, right.
It's orange peel, yeah.
It's not an apple core. I know that. It's
Yeah.
back to front. The apple-
Anyway, how many
Orange
those
peel.
baskets, Han? Oh my word, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out if you're not careful. You need to check out. You do need to check out on those.
It's the same with most stuff, guys. We've had that's the thing. They let us come for a takeover, but I've only got what I've got, right? Talking about which, let's have a look at how many of these are left, because this.
Just packing it away.
Just wrecking the joint.
It's me in the warehouse. That's I've got muscles. Right, come on,
Right,
Gemini machine.
I've lost all the bits that come with it.
Right, okay.
Right, so here's the thing. What you've got to understand is we've been telling everybody this all day. The Gemini Junior, 2 camps of people who go for the Junior. There's the people who already have a Gemini, and then there are those who are getting in for the first time. So if you are someone who is getting in on a Gemini for the first time, the beauty of the Gemini Junior, and we'll get the little video ready hopefully that I can show you again, because the beauty of a Gemini Junior is it is a smaller footprint. So it's a more accessible price point. Now it's not usually 149, it's usually 199, and we're giving you a load of freebies here at Swan Street. But it's a much more accessible price point, and that gets you the machine, it gets you all of the plates, it gets you the power cable, it gets you the starting point. This here is all of your extra pieces. That's the extra, John, as expertly demonstrated
I'm just
here.
trying to find
you get the
something.
lovely big bag, you're going to get the embroidery dies, you're going to get the extra dies, you're going to get the embroidery floss to get you started. But that's those of you who are just getting into die cutting for the first time, right? If you already have a Gemini, the reason people get this as well, it's not an upgrade, it's an additional extra because it's the portable one. So it's not heavy, it's easy to take away all along with you. So if you're going to the caravan for the weekend, if you're going to a craft class, if you're going to your friend's house, you've got all of the different stuff. So I'll show you the little video and you can see all
Before
of the
you do,
features.
before you go to video, how many are in baskets, Han? Okay, I've literally got 20 of these left now, and we need you to check out because there's more than that in baskets. So make sure you check out your basket. While you watch this little video, check out. So there you go. That's your little, a brilliant little video. That explains everything. But we're just going to show very quickly how we cut.
I'm going to go
with
right
it.
through, okay? So when we are cutting, bear in mind these dies they're not sharp. So you can touch them, the kids can touch them, don't need to worry about it. As soon as we have the pressure of the machine. So what I've got is base plate. These are your bread in the sandwiches, John always says, right? So that's your bread, this is your butter, okay? We're going to put your filling in. So we want to cut through 8 layers of fabric with our die, right? When we're doing die cutting, you always add this, think of that as your lettuce, right? And then your top layer of bread goes on the top, right?
Lovely.
We're all good.
Yeah.
You offer it into the machine, always the bread on the outside. It's going to feed it through. This is your lightweight portable one, so that if you are wanting to take it here, there and everywhere, you've got it kind of ready to go. But when I lift this out here, you can see that it gives you all the same power, pressure, performance of all of our different, the same as all of the Gemini machines. So 8 layers there, you've watched me cut, literally live on TV, right in front of you.
Right. They cut to us. We're standing like this because the telly behind's got no signal written on it. So we're just covering that. Just covering that. That's how to... Now, one quick question.
Yes.
When you feed that in, how does it know to take it?
Automatic sensors. So it's got the sensors all in there. So what happens is the sensors feed, it's an optical sensor and 2 mechanical sensors. So the sensors feel it, they're checking how thick this is. So it's checking it's the right thickness. If it's too thick, it won't take it. If it doesn't realise it's too thick, so for example, if you've wedged in 20 layers of fabric because you're being ridiculous, right,
Yeah.
down the bottom here, and it starts going through the machine, it'll start feeling it, and then once it gets to that, it says, oh, wait, you're having a laugh, aren't you? It stops and it spits it back out.
Does it say it like that?
It doesn't talk to you in a Geordie accent, but
We
what
should,
it will
we
do
should,
is-
you should have that when it's too thick. Have you going, away, pet. Anyway, and now, just quickly, if I've got children, they put their fingers in.
Watch this, right? So you can't, because what it's trying to do is it's feeling for the right thickness. You've got to engage all. You can see the 2 mechanical sensors there.
Yeah.
You've also got the optical sensor. It's checking for the thickness. It's checking for the. It basically wants to make sure you've got plates in.
Check out your baskets, check out your baskets. We're going to move on now, but there's, I can see how few there are left, so please be careful. Right, moving over to the other desk while you look at those extras. Right, what are we starting with over here then? This one. Can we have the trolley back by any chance to put the used things on? Right, so what's this then? What's it called?
Craft and Carry, here we go. Craft and Carry workstation. So it's part of a whole collection of craft and carry that we do. It's a really, really famous organisation lady in America called Tiffany, who designed all of these, right? Tiffany Spalding. So what it is it's going to fall down flat. You can see it's going to come flat packed. But this is your big station, which you're going to be able to take everywhere with you. It comes with a, I don't know where, here it is. Comes with a handle.
Yeah.
So you want to clip, basically it's a seat belt. Right. So if you've got a lot of stuff in and you want to protect it or whatever, you can just clip round it and look after it.
Lovely.
Right. Or you can use it so that you can handle it. Now, can you see you've got your scissors, space for your scissors and your rulers at the top.
Yeah.
Everywhere that you could have a pocket, you have a pocket. It's got all these little dividers in there so that you've got space to put all of. It's really hard to see with it being in black.
Yes.
But there's little gaps for everything in all of these, right? And all of these, if you don't need the gap in the divider, they're just going to fall down flat, you see, if you just wanted a bigger space. Now, what I find it brilliant for is to have the to have all of my organisation for my Gemini. So I can have my big plates, I can have my papers, you can have your fabric pieces in there as well. Put all the different bits that you need all inside there, but you can see how it's ready
Totally,
to go.
Tiff. I'll put that there so you can see how Tiffany stuffed hers. There you go. Right, how much are we going to, Han? £20.99. Now, I don't think we've ever had this before. I think this is new. New to us, obviously.
Yeah. So before, if you look at this, that's your workstation with all the mess laid all out. Afterwards, you've got it all organised, but you can still see everything.
Oh, yes.
And the whole point of this is, Tiffany's whole mantra is, what gets seen gets used. So if you've got everything, and it's a nice little thing, just goes at the front of your desk. So as you're sewing or you're paper crafting, just goes at the front of your desk there. You can see everything you've got, and it's straight out and ready to go.
Absolutely, it's true. If you see it, use it. If you don't, then you won't. Yeah. Beautiful. £20.99. Right, moving on.
Moving it on.
Are we going back to that table, Hannah, or not? OK, so I'll just need Jay to clear the stuff off it then. Right, yeah.
Right, which one's first, we do?
Next one.
Just need to know which size. 9 by 6. 9 by 6. Now we have
Toolbox,
this
yeah.
same toolbox in multiple sizes.
Right.
So it's a 9 by 6 we're going to do first, but it's the same principle for every one of these, okay? So what they do is they come flat packed again. Like
Yeah.
this. It's a 2 pieces. So you've got this part separate, and then that goes inside this. So the whole idea is you can see absolutely everything that you've got, and it's all available there. So you can see it nice and easy. It's got the carry handle on the top, and these are just for transporting all of your stuff about, but to be able to see what's in them as well.
Absolutely. And then when you're at your desk, I suppose you just unzip it, fold that right back, and then if you've got pens, whatever, you can use it. £16.99. 20% off, please. This is how yours will arrive. And this one is the 9 by 6 one, the 9 inches by 6 inches, £13.59. Lots of people bought this on pre-order, and lots of people multi-bought as well.
Yeah, if you think about it, if you've got, storage like this at home, you're going to just keep all of these. Can you see? They've got the little pulley.
Yeah.
So you could have your whole shelf organised where you could see exactly what's in it, pull it down and you're ready.
I tell you what, Susie Duncan, who's one of our designers...
I know Susie Duncan.
She saves her fabric in different colours. So, like, all her scraps, right? And she doesn't throw anything away.
Well, she
and it's in
doesn't, Susie.
rainbow. So she could have those all along
All
the shelf.
along
and she'd
there.
know that
Just
was
pull
the
the one
red,
you
the
want.
yellow, yeah.
All the scraps in there.
£13.59.
Nice.
Lots of people got that in their baskets. Check out. 9 by 4 next,
Which I think
please.
is this one. 9 by 4 is this one here. Right, so, if you keep that on over here, I can show the comparison in sizes. So it's still 9 inches wide, but there you can see it more now. So that was your 9 by 6. This is your 9 by 4. They obviously don't look as good when they're not full, guys. They look a little bit like jelly, right?
Yeah.
But I want you to be able to see what they look like and how capacious they are inside, right?
Well, listen to you, capacious.
I learnt that off Leanne. So that's your 9 by 6. So your 9 by 4, can you see, is the same. It's just not as high, but it's 2 inches shorter. So there's the 9 by 4. So and we're doing all of them with that 20% saving.
£12.79. Again, very, very popular on pre-order, these.
That one's brilliant. Can you see it's good for your rotary trimmer?
Oh,
that's a nice size for your rotary trimmer that we've got, right? Then I'm going to show you the third size. But
Okay,
I'm going to put them all together. Your third size is 5 by 7. So it's a standard size for cards, this one here.
Oh, okay.
So you can see it's not quite as wide. That's your 5 by 7 one there. So I wanted you to see all three of the sizes next to each other in comparison. And that one's going down to £11.99, this one, because obviously that's a... So it's technically the smallest capacious. That's like your travel one. That's your shorter one if you want to stack them up multiple heights. But they've all got that pulley on there as well.
Brilliant. £11.99 for the smaller one there.
Yep.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, then we've got... Oh! There we go.
It wasn't me.
Was me.
Wasn't me. Right. Okay. So these are, it's fat quarter storage and the ribbon tidy, okay? So they're bundled and you get them both together. So can you see here, when you pop them together...
Oh, so they come flat packed.
They come flat packed. You're going to box them together. You've also got this, goes down on the side as well. Can you see that there?
Oh, yeah.
So it just makes up, and can you see the little clips, because they clip together. So if you want to, that one is going to clip into this one like that. You won't have to do it back to front upside down for the camera, and then again this one can clip into there, so that if you wanted to keep, now this will be good for Susie and all of her fat storage. Great for her fat storage. Would also be great for her fat quarters.
She's got an ounce of fat
storage
on
for
her,
that.
woman. £19.98. Crashing, 20% off. So you get both. You get that one and you get the long one.
And so this is your ribbon storage. Oh, you can see them there on the pictures. How good's that? That's the way to do it.
Yep.
And these have the little pulley handles at the front, so that they are like little drawers. So if you basically want to make your own drawers, you can make your own drawers and pull them all out.
Sticky labels.
Yeah. I love how you did an inspection there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you get both of those, the fat quarter and the ribbon, for £15.98.
I would honestly multi-buy them as well, because they are so useful. And again, you can just connect them all together and you can be nice and organised.
Beautiful. 8-drawer storage now. That's the... Oh.
8-drawer
storage
and supply.
You're right there. Do you want me to help?
Totally, Tiffany. Storage and
Get
supply.
them all
That's
out.
10. 8. I've got it.
Got it.
Got it. I tell you what, I've only been working with Tiffany for 5 years and it still takes me all my might to get them organised. Right.
Yeah, they are on the bottom shelf, though.
Oh, I keep turning these back to front upside down. Right. Again, we just... basically, we wanted to bring all of the Tiffany stuff, right? So can you see, these all have these little independent drawers. So you can keep them all in a separate, so you can pull them out individually. You can see that these will be brilliant for your threads.
Yeah.
So you can just keep everything in one bag on the shelf, right? And then when you pull this out, we've wedged them all in together in there along with the outer bit, but the design, you don't have to have the outer bit with them if you don't want. So you can use this separate and the pieces separate, or if you lift this one out, you can put all these in and then you've got your stuff. So can you see it felt really tight? Yeah? Now that's nice. So now you can put all this, now the little drawers, nice pulley little drawers.
How brilliant is that? £17.99. 30% off this one. If you have lots of people have checked out on all these storage. If you have done, you'll all pay the final low price at £12.59.
And you always get the bag and all of the plastic bits to go with.
Lovely. So that's 9.
So that is your six drawer.
Yeah.
So it's an 8-piece because it's got 6 drawers in it. Because it's 6 drawers plus this.
And plus
the
that,
drap.
yeah. Brilliant. Lovely. Oh, you're taking that one. Yeah, perfect. Next one down.
6 drawer. Is it a 6 drawer?
1, 2. That was 6 drawer, wasn't it?
10 drawer.
That was 8-piece.
Is it 6-piece or 6 drawer?
Right, hang on a sec. Let's see what it says here.
6-piece.
This is 6-piece, this one. Do you want the code? Let's just make sure we got the right code. Oh, we haven't got codes on, right, okay.
Right. So...
This has got 4 sections in it, this one.
Yep.
Oh, here, 4 drawer. That's a 4 drawer.
No, I don't believe I have that one.
What was it? What was the one you're looking for? Sorry.
Should we just show them the bit?
Oh, no, we've not got that one.
Nice.
Yeah, we've not got that one here. 11.98. So it's called a 12 by 12 6 drawer. Oh, I see. So there's 3 narrow drawers and three chunky drawers.
Yes, 3 like ribbon drawers.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got 4 drawer.
Which I can
this one.
demonstrate for you right
Yeah.
now.
Most popular on pre-order.
Yeah, and so these are the little square drawers like this. But actually, I quite like the picture that you've got here, because it really demonstrates it well.
Okay, we'll show you that picture. There
I'll
it
show you
is.
that a little bit. There you go. That's like the high-tech 3D drawings, isn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, so but I think that allows you to see it. Every one of these guys is designed so that it will go, you can carry it around easily.
Yeah.
Also, you've got that nice pulley on there, so you've got to keep them all organised up here, and you're literally going to be able to pull them and go, but they're all
Brilliant.
exactly the same.
Jay, could you clear that table for us, please? Thank you. Right, that's £11.19. Thank you. You take that one that way. Now we've got the rotary cutter, just all the plastic boxes, thanks.
Right. I'm trying to really carefully open this.
60mm blade, this one. You already get replacement blades in the packet, but what Sarah's done is she's put more replacement blades in this.
Because you're going to use them a lot.
Oh, be careful.
Right, I was being relatively careful.
Yeah.
Yes, you get one in there,
Yeah.
2 spares,
Yeah.
and then you get the pack with another 2 in there
Exactly.
as well. Right?
So it should be £34.98 in total.
And it's got the whatchamacallit on? Guard. Safety guard.
Yeah.
I'm really sure it's been 2.5 hours now.
Yeah.
Right, yep, so you're just going to have to, because you've been here 4.5 hours, so,
Yeah, just stand here and shout, it's
Yeah.
fine. Lock. We'll just do single words, shall we?
Yeah.
Blade. Left-handed, right-handed. Extra
double blades.
blades.
Extra blades.
£24.99.
Brilliant.
Lovely. Yeah, that's this one and this one.
A lot of words required for this one.
Do you want me to do the words?
Yeah, you do the words, I'll do the demonstration.
Okay, so where are you starting? So I'm starting
just need a cup of
we'll
coffee.
just look at it on the top of the table and we'll just pretend. Oh, is it stuck?
It's stuck to here, so I'm going to just take, see, that's our low-tack tape. So.
Lots of low-tack tape gone into,
stick
into
them
work
down
in
together
the warehouse,
so that
isn't it?
you're- well, your
Right, if you
team
bought
then
these
know.
2 together, it will be £85.98. First of all, this is your Junior Shape Creator. It's basically a stripology, so you can cut straight
Is
lines.
that a word, or have you made that up?
A stripology?
Yeah.
That's what we all use, stripology.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a brand name. But anyway, this is the Junior Shape Creator. You can literally use it to do straight lines if you're cutting strips. You can cut boxes. Look, and what I love about this is they're all written on the side. They're actually attached, written on the actual Shape Creator. So you've got your squares, how to cut by a strip, how to cut circles, how to cut diamonds, how to cut hexes. Right, so you're getting that. And you're getting the guillotine in together. The price we're going to, you're going to get this for free. Thank you. Now, Leanne, don't get Leanne started on this because she adores this. I call it guillotine because it reminds me of the school guillotine. $59.99. That's how much this costs on its own, right? What this is, it's a rotary cutter. Let me hold it up to the upstairs camera. With a 45mm blade in it, but the blade is hidden until you press on there and it goes down. But what you do is you put your fabric behind. Is that green fabric still underneath?
I've got one down here.
Oh,
that'll
okay.
show up nice.
There you go. Right, so basically you put the fabric underneath. You can measure how wide you want your strip to be, and then you need a cutting mat underneath. Don't just do it straight on your table. No. You can literally cut this way or this way. Then you can turn it. You can cut your squares, your triangles, your hexes, all the different shapes. But you know each time. And if you have dexterity issues, you can't do this because, with my arthritis kicking and everything, you literally just lean on it and push. And you can pull. We all say don't use a rotary cutter coming towards you, which they tell the Great British Sewing Bee people that. But you can on this, pull it backwards and forwards at $59.99. So basically, you're getting this for free. Now, I've got one of these. I've
used it too, the big one.
Big one. And Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, she keeps trying to nick it. She knows where it is in my sewing room. And every time she comes around, she tries to nick it. You get this one for free. The proportion on that picture is not quite right. But this, Leanne adores this. Leanne loves this, and I love this one. So
Leanne, for those of you
$59.99.
that don't know, is our head of product development. So of course she loves it because she developed it.
Of course. There you go.
She's also a big avid sewer.
The one.
She's a big avid.
She certainly is.
Yes.
$59.99. Thank you. Right, I'll pass that over to you.
Come on.
We can get it for you. In the back of the purple bag, there's the folding ruler. We had the folding ruler. You know the lovely hold all that we sold earlier with the spray and things like that in. Here it is. Thank you, Jay. Now, we had this in part of a deal earlier, and so we've got it coming up later on. Now, you know how much it is normally, $29.99. Lovely big square ruler. Going better than half price. Here we go. $11.99. So is that, well, fantastic.
What I love is, as you said, you'll not feel.
No.
On either side, you will not feel the joint. It's very, very well made like that. But all of your half squares and quarter square triangles, you've even got the, are the ears or legs? I always call it the wrong
Dog's
one.
ears.
Dog's ears. I always call
Dog's
them
legs.
dog's
Dog's
legs.
ears.
Ears. So can you see you've got the little measurement there to be able to put it on there on that side as well to be able to take it off. And you can do all of your half square and quarter square triangles from this as well. There you go. Everything's built up. Our John is in here with all of the rest of the stuff ready to go, aren't you?
I'm sorry, did I just go in shock? Did I just walk into shock?
No, you did. You were absolutely perfect. You nailed that. Right.
Right, so $11.99, get that. They're very limited, though. It's very limited. Right, now,
Yeah.
which one? These are builder blocks. Now, you saw the alphabet earlier. These are actual quilt builder blocks. You're going to save 50% on each of these. 50%, right? So which one are you going to go to first,
I'm
Han?
going to open one as well.
Right,
Right,
so I've...
I'm going to open, I'm going to open the bay leaf.
Go on, then. Oh, you get that.
Because I think once you've seen how to do it, but they all work the same as the other one that I opened up to show you as well.
Jules
right?
opens the ones I've already got, didn't she?
Oh, man alive.
Oh, no,
You
never
should have
mind.
told us. So,
So they're $59.99, normally. Half price.
What your bay leaf set.
$29.99.
So you open each one up, right? So each one of these has your full instructions in there, and each one is going to do multiple different designs of your quilt blocks. So can you see there's your standard bay leaf,
Yeah.
but you can do it as the raindrops, you can do it as the looking glass, your full moon, your retro disc, your round harlequins on there, and for each one of these it's going to tell you exactly, look at that. How cute's that? Modern petals.
Lovely.
So to make them, it breaks it all down for you into the different pieces.
Yep.
It tells you for a 12-inch block, you need all of these different pieces that work together.
Okay.
Right? So you've got all the different ones there. So if I'm just doing, for example, the standard bay leaf,
Yeah.
tells you, say we're doing a 12-inch, you need 8 large corners and 4 large petals. So on here, you've got large petal, large corner.
Yep.
Now that there, to cut all of these out is an absolute nightmare.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Right? But to do them on your Gemini, absolutely no problem.
It's not only cutting that out and that out, it's making sure that they are absolutely precise. So when you do put them together...
Yeah, because
they
when you
fit.
look, they don't fit there now,
No.
do they not, right? But that's because they've taken account of the seam allowance.
Yep.
So when they lie over top of each other, it's with the seam allowance that it's going to work absolutely perfectly.
Exactly.
Yep.
$29.99. $29.99.
They're all coming down to $29.99,
Yep.
by the way.
Beautiful. And also it's the curves. It's curves. And when they're cut precisely like that, makes it so much easier. You need a glue pen. Get yourself a glue pen.
Hiya, Barry.
Oh, Barry's just walked past. Anyway, and you get the booklet. And also the different blocks, you see, you can make them all in different sizes. So you can do... like Sarah just showed you. That one you can do in 6, 8 and 12. That one you can do 6, 8 and 12. But then some of them, like the one we saw, was just a 12. So it's all different sizes, but they all fit together beautifully to make like a sampler quilt. Really lovely sampler quilt.
Or even if you're not doing like a sampler quilt, but like, look at this. This is...
That's my next one.
Even if you just wanted to do like a small cushion cover.
Yeah.
But I just think if you want to try, if you have a die cutting machine, please just pick yourself one of these. While they're on half price, just pick what are actually half price. I would pick 2. because then it's like I've only paid for one.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
try
yeah,
two
yeah.
of them. But pick yourself two, and honestly, because once you start, it'll just revolutionise what you're able to do. You probably think, I'm into my quilting, but I only ever do straight edge pieces because it's too complicated. This takes away all of the complicatedness.
Lovely. Then we're going on to your Rob Peter to pay Paul, which is this one.
Go on.
Going to $29.99. They're ideal for practicing your curves. Again, inside here, you'll see all the different shapes that you get there to create those.
Oh, there's all the
shapes.
blocks.
And there's
Save
all
us
the
opening
different
it.
blocks there.
There you go.
Sorry.
I'll put that in there. You can have a nice close zoom in. And now the first time I started doing curves, I started with I think it was the bay leaf one that I had. And so just use, what's the name of that special glue pen that's
Yeah, the Soline glue pen that we sell.
Soline
I
glue
suppose
pen.
you haven't developed one.
Well, when
Crafters
Soline do
pen.
it that well, we don't need to.
Oh? Certainly
Soline,
don't.
that's a really good one.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I just used that one.
All right then.
If we
Just trying
haven't,
to make you a bit more money. That's
but if
all
we
good.
haven't developed one, do you know what that will tell you? Is that we'll have looked to try and do it and won't have been able to get the adhesive right. If we can't improve on what's already out there, we won't do it. So we only do things when we can improve on what's already out there. So if we haven't done it, I can tell you now, we'll have tried and not been able to improve on it.
There you go. And Leanne, now, well, she's like a dog with a bone, isn't she, when
She
she gets
is.
her teeth into something?
Especially with adhesives.
Yeah. $29.99. That's it.
Why was that funny? I just mean that she's she's very hot on the adhesive front.
She's not sitting there with the glue, wafting. Anyway, moving on. What have we got now? Drunkard's Path, talking about
It's a good
Leanne.
job she's away.
Drunkard's
and
Path.
She kind of watch. It's a good job. Talking. Did
She
you
not
talking about
watching?
Leanne? No, she's not. She's away. She's gone over to meet some of our suppliers.
Oh.
So, yes, so she's got a busy 2 weeks of meetings. Right, there's all, so you've got your standard Drunkard's Path, but then you've got all of the different quilt blocks that you
Also,
can
that's only a taster of what you can do with the Drunkard's Path block. There are so many. If you made 8 blocks and then start twisting them, you will see so many different patterns that you can make with it. Very, very popular. A lot of people just do a Drunkard's Path sampler quilt, and each block is a different block made up like that of a different, using the same shape, but just twisting it round and making different shapes. Yeah.
Do you know what I love the idea of is you could go on YouTube and you could search for all different types of Drunkard's Path quilts, but this will do all the cutting out for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
all
totally.
the cutting out will have been done for you.
Oh my goodness, Sarah, you've outdone yourself. What a stunning range of products. I'm happy, but my bank manager won't be. Sharon in Whaley, is that Whalley Range? Whalley Range in Manchester.
Sharon, tell him what you've saved, not what you've spent.
Yes.
Then he'll be very happy. So it's all about the savings, not what we've spent.
Oh, take it in, wheel it all in, and say, this is what I bought with it. How do you think I got all of this for that little amount of money? That's what you could say.
You tell him.
$29.99. And
Tell him she only comes once in a blue moon.
Exactly.
Special occasion.
Winding Ways.
Winding Ways. That's the one with the big, it's called like a shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Love it.
$29.99.
Again, and so that one there, it's actually a little bit more complex because you've got the shield and then you've got the 2 pieces that go, you can see it from one of these, these 2 edge pieces here go up the sides.
Yeah.
And then you get this bit that goes in the bottom.
Yeah.
So it's quite a, well, you can see the shape there. It's quite
It's
a
a lovely
complex
shape,
It's
though,
a
isn't it?
lovely shape.
$29.99. Right, that's all of your builder blocks on special deals
Can
now.
I ask before we go, do you mind if I, before
No,
we
of
go
course
over
not. Of
there,
course not, they're
I'll
here.
get my little friends back in?
Yeah.
Because it might be the last time you get to see these.
Right, Joe.
Right, so if you missed us explaining about these, you missed an absolute treat. Basically, there's 3 sets here. One set makes the doll, then another set does the dress and the, the dress and the dungarees, and then the other set makes the little outfit. Now, I don't want to say it's boy clothes and girl clothes, because actually, you could put the little boy in the dungarees, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could make this a little bit more feminine. You could do the girl T-shirt and some little girl culottes.
Yeah.
We call them culottes when we wear them.
Do you?
they still say that?
Yeah.
I had culottes for school when I was little.
Oh, did you?
I had culottes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's posh.
Was quite, yeah.
$13.99. Now, how many are in baskets, Han? Okay, they're about to go. We're down to, basically, there's 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 10 of those left. There's no guaranteeing we'll take that to, because how much are they meant to be? $29.97. A tenner each they're meant to be, aren't they? What are you doing?
I was just, while people were looking, I was trying to demonstrate the elasticated culottes on.
Okay.
In a t-shirt with beautiful binding on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then look how different she is. So you can do it with the dungarees, but you can have the little collared shirt.
Yeah.
You could have it made up as a
Oh,
little
so that's
frock.
what she's got on underneath. She's got a Brodie Anglais version of that underneath her dungarees.
Thank you, Brodie Anglais. I like that word. Yeah.
At $13.99, check out, check out, check out. Well done, well done. Are we going back over there now? We're going back over there now. We're going over there to do low tack tape.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I was
No,
doing little
you have to
pieces.
pack, you see. Hobby Maker have to set up in a minute.
All right. Yeah.
Low tack tape. Up. Right, low
Whoops.
tack tape.
Oh, have we still got some of these? Brilliant, right. I don't know where my one's gone.
What are you looking for?
Well, I was looking for my open one that I was using.
Oh, it's all, I picked it up a minute ago because I knocked it on the floor, didn't I?
Oh, it's right here.
Right in front of you.
Oh, we've had a message about the ragdolls though.
Oh,
It went
and
away.
where did it go? There you go.
I had to get the dolls and the animals. Thank you so much from Kathy in
Saffron Walden.
in Essex. Very nice. Right, so these little sets, so we do these in a set of 3. Now, in all honesty, I have these all over the house. I keep one in the kitchen drawer, I keep one in the office drawer. The kids have them in the playroom, they have them in their bedrooms, they have them in their school kit. They're just... It's brilliant tape. And you saw there, we're taping all of our products together. It's low tack so that it's easily going to peel off. Or you should always wrap your presents with this sort of stuff now, because a lot of people are going to trouble, as you should be, of recycling the paper. So you stick this on your wrapping paper and it's going to come off without tearing. So don't use the cheap, nasty sellotape anymore. Use the proper good stuff.
Okay.
This is the nice low tack one.
So you say you normally do them in 3. You mean a pack of 3
Pack
like
of
that,
3
yeah?
like this, and these are $4.99 a pack, right? So you are buying these 2, and you're getting these 2 as a complete Brucey bonus for free.
And look at every single one comes on its own dispenser. And then chuck the dispensers in the recycling bin.
Because otherwise, you know what it's like. If you're anything like me, you're not going to remember. You're going to find the spare rows and you're not going to find the dispensers.
No, they
so
won't
it
be
was
in the same
actually a
place,
personal bugbear of mine.
Yep.
So we just decided we're going to do each one on its own dispenser.
Brilliant. Right, that's that. So you're paying for 2, getting 2 for free there at £9.98. Plate pack with the bag, that's this one. So, we brought you the Gemini Junior this morning, which we'll go to in a second, but this... Oh, hang on, it's already got things in.
These are the spare plates that go
Yeah.
with it, right? So if you're going for a Gemini Junior, or you have a Gemini Junior...
There you go.
Oh, thank you. He is keeping us right, aren't you? So these are the plates that you're going to use the most of. So the white cutting plate is an upgrade on the clear one. And then also we do the metal plate. So you get the extra white plates, the extra metal one, and you also get that lovely neoprene bag to keep them all in.
And because these are white, it means you can use them in the brand new Gemini 2 as well, if you want to.
You
'Cause
can.
You don't have to worry about the size there, do you?
No.
You can just slide them
Any
through.
size plates will go through.
$26.99. How much are they meant to be, Han? $34.96 for all of that. And you'll have a little neoprene bag and everything. Lots of you in baskets for that one. Check out, because we're going then. You're going back on Hobby Maker later.
I'm going back on Hobby
We're only
Maker.
here for another 10 minutes and then we're off.
Yeah.
And remember, at midnight, all the prices go back up to the original prices. So you have to check out by midnight if you haven't checked out now.
And a lot of people do wait and do it after the show, but there's no waiting for that, because you might as well check out, because even if you don't think, oh, I'll wait and see if there's anything else I want to add to my basket, just do it as a separate order and it consolidates all your baskets in one go tonight.
We had a question from who, sorry, Han? Tara. Can the junior plates go through the MIDI?
The MIDI doesn't take plates. The MIDI takes a folder. So it's a non-plate based system.
So that wouldn't be for fabrics then?
It's not for fabric.
No.
That's why
Okay,
you've never
why
had
not
it on
had
here. Yeah, doesn't.
Well, that's it. That's answered your question. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Brilliant.
So you
Okay.
always want the metal plate when you do. You really need the pressure of a big Gemini, but also you need the to be able to put the metal plate in for the fabric.
Lovely. Christmas panels, very quickly. These are such good value. I'm surprised we had
they're
lots
fabulous.
of them, but...
Oh, we had hundreds and hundreds of these, right? So,
Oh, technically, if everybody checks out, they've sold out. So it's up to you now to check out on these.
I want you to see the quality of the fabric.
I
okay?
can't believe, though, the price of both of the, right? You're getting both for £25.99, right? So this is the
That's
stocking
the lining.
one.
Bear in mind, that is the lining. That is your main...
And when I say both, I don't mean both of these. There's 2 whole
There's
kits.
this and another kit as well that does your advent calendar, right? So it's going to make 2 of your Christmas stockings, which you can fully line or make into more stockings, right? You also get all of these little extra bits that are on here, right? These are going to give you all of these so that you can do your extra little stitchy pieces, and I've got a few of those. There's 4 of those that it's going to make, okay? And then your second kit, that's the first kit. The second kit is all of the fabric and the lining and the cutout pieces to do this, which is your gorgeous little, with the little, whatchamacallit?
Advent calendar.
The little pockets.
Oh, sorry.
Little pockets there. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is £24.99. If you went to the Evesham store right now, ask for Rachel. She loves it. If you just go in through the door, knock on the door and say, and she sits down the end of her corridor, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
In her office.
One of the gingerbread men's got glasses? Yeah. Anyway, if you bought it there today, it'd be £24.99. And you get both of these for £25.99.
So it's like you buy this one, £1 more for the 2 stockings.
And I cannot express how the quality of this cotton is fantastic. It's like a designer fabric quality.
Because we know this is something that people are going to keep for years and years and years. So there's no point having... You don't want to go to all that trouble of making something and then the ingredients you make be put in the substandard, because it's not
Also,
going to keep.
our ladies and gentlemen are used to, you know what I mean? They'd soon let you know if this was substandard. They'd be on the phone to you going, "Hey, Sarah, this is not."
I'm going to be really honest. If this was substandard, I wouldn't be still standing here. This is 2 years now we've been coming to Swan Street. They wouldn't keep having me back. If our stuff was rubbish, you would all complain. We would get loads of them returned, and they wouldn't keep asking me to come
And
back.
I'd be telling you.
And John would be absolutely giving it all this.
Well, no, but the thing is, my job here is I'm the voice, I'm the ears and the eyes of the ladies
the people.
and everything. And so if I stand here going, "Oh, this is amazing," and it's not, it's me they're going to go. And if something isn't amazing, I'll tell them it's not amazing. Do you know what I mean? Sure. So I can't do that. I'm not a proper salesman at all. I just tell it how it is, really. You know what I mean? Anyway, we've got to move on. Gemini machine.
Have you got that lovely little video again?
She doesn't want to talk.
Me lovely little video. I'll keep explaining to everybody though, right? Because the thing is, it's so much easier to see all of the different features in one go. And if you see all the features, then I'll walk you through the deal.
Right. Is it ready? Oh, no. That music's quite soporific,
Isn't it? Oh, it's a water rotter.
Soporific.
Oh, that's
Actually, go to
it's
sleep.
very soporific.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Okay. I'm going to show you. I did this demonstration earlier, but if you weren't tuned in earlier, right? Leather. Now this is real leather. Real leather holds its emboss absolutely beautifully. So all I'm doing is I'm putting the dye onto the real leather. You go with your clear plate. You go with your top plate. And you go straight through the machine, right? So you imagine you're doing these at craft fairs or something, that you could be batching out a load of these in absolutely no time at all, right? So first pass through does all of your cutting, and you can see there, even though that is a thick real leather, it's cut that absolutely no problem at all. But then you're getting your embossing folders in here as well. So we're including that embossing folder. You can see that this is the 3D emboss. So
Can I buy different shaped embossing
Oh, we've got
folders?
loads. We've got absolutely loads. Where's my... that's it. We've got absolutely tons of embossing folders. Do you know where you find them? Over on the Hobby Maker website.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously because these are generally designed for paper.
Yeah.
We have loads and loads of them available for paper. But there's no reason you can't use them.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, right? I've just come back from Spain where they have all those lovely little stalls on the beach and everything.
Yeah.
They're like bracelets, which
Yeah,
was
the
leather,
bracelets.
which was like that, with just a popper at each end. Get your green machine, do a popper, and you can make loads of those.
Aren't they brilliant? But it's just showing you, we've got that lovely big board, you've got it just there.
Yeah.
I wanted you to see, yes, you can do 8 layers of fabric, but you can also do all different thicknesses of fabric. So we've got it here, there is your, where's my real leather? You've got a 4 leather or the real leather. Now you were asking about using the 4 leather.
Yeah.
If you wanted to try the 4 leather for embossing. Yes, it does emboss, gives the same sort of effect. However, it will it doesn't hold its shape as long. Real leather, once you've embossed it, it'll stay like that until you re-emboss it flat. But you can do cork, you can do wood veneer. We did metal earlier. I did have it. I don't know where I lost it to. But we die cut into some metal earlier. Plastic, sticker sheets, fabric layers. That's the 8 layers of fabric you do, your Hessian. All of these different materials, it handles absolutely no problem at all. Now, what you've got to understand is, because the last time I'll be able to explain this, today, instead of paying £199, you're only paying £149, but actually it's only £50 on your split plate to get it home. Now, £50 is what you would pay for a full set of plates. So I know we had the smaller size plates on earlier, but it wasn't a full set. It was just the ones that you're going to use more of often. If you want to buy a full set to be able to do everything, you need the cutting plates, you need the magnetic, you need the frosted shim, you need the metal shim, and you also need the rubber embossing mat. That full set of plates is actually just over £60. So I'm not saying 50 on offer if it was, right? Just over £60. So if you have a big Gemini machine, and you were thinking about buying some junior plates to use in your big Gemini machine, it's the same price as your first split pay to get just the plates, right? Then all of the bonus extras that you get today, you're going to be getting all those, you can see all those dies and embossing folders that come, but then we've also got the Rick-Rack die in there, you've got your embossing thank you on here, you've got all of your embroidery threads, and that's the 12-piece embroidery thread.
And the big bag.
And you've got the big bag to keep everything in. So all of those pieces, that's the value on your second split pay. Right?
Yeah.
So essentially, you're paying the cost of one split pay, so the third split pay buys you the machine. So if you were looking at it and thinking, a lot of people have a Gemini and they get this as their portable one to take to the caravan, to take out into the conservatory with them, to take their friend's house, to go to their craft class, to go to their workshops, whatever it is. This is the machine. I mean, have a feel of it.
I know, look.
Nice and lightweight.
My job doing a lot of workout.
He's so strong, isn't he? So strong. So honestly, there's been 2 lots of people. There's everybody who has a Gemini and wants to get the small one as well, or there's those people who are going for it for the first time.
Check out. Do you know when you're back in next then? Have they asked you back
No
yet?
idea.
But you're going on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
Yes, I'm on Hobby Maker all afternoon. If you haven't had enough of a Sarah fix, come and join us from 2. I'm having an hour's break with the big boss.
I'm just going for lunch with Steve. Right, I've got to do tomorrow's menu. I'm not in tomorrow, I'm back Sunday, but here's tomorrow. Miss It, Miss Out Fabrics, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, The Crafty Witches, Oh So Honey. 10 o'clock, Mosaic Medley Quilt with Amanda Little. 11 o'clock, Crafty Witches, The Back Magical Forest. And then 12 o'clock, The Antoinette Quilt with Amanda Little. Thank you ever so much for coming in to see us.
It's been absolutely delightful. Mwah.
All the best for you, Nick, because you've got I'm not going to say anything, but you've got a really, really, really busy few weeks. Enjoy your holiday when you get to go on holiday with your family. I'll see you back on Sunday. I think it's Vic's tomorrow, isn't it? And if you're in my village tomorrow, I'm hosting the Village Fete, so do pop along in the afternoon. It's in the field behind the pub, so do come along and see us. Anyway, we've got to go now. Hobby Maker's coming up next. I'll see you Sunday, and we'll see you very soon.
See you soon.